Hello, is my microphone working? It is. Hold on 1 second. Let's get kids to Bangkok stats up.
The team play has to look better today. The players have to look more confident.
Okay, it's Trace versus T1 is our first game of the day. So, let's see what's going on. Trace versus T1. You know, I'll do a map veto right now. Why not? Bangkok MVP race. Ooh. Chichu.
And I want to just throw
Surely.
Bianca's name into there. He is somebody, like you said, the last time we saw him a chance, performed. You know, he's always there leading his team.
Why are we talking about Bianca? There's only two options right now. Durkee, Chichu. Those are the only two ones that you would consider, I think. Also, apparently Sylvan is back. You're fucking me. You're fucking kidding me, right? He's playing instead of Carpe, or playing instead of someone else. Have they benched someone else? Who have we got first? We got T1 versus Trace.
Valorant.
Heritage. Bolt Ninja, thanks for the 15 months. Oh, well, you're getting close. You're getting close to that, but not quite there. So it's a straight battle of where's the fittings T1 and Spooky the Ghost Catcher's Trace. A straight 1v1. So yeah, let's do this. T1 versus TE. T1 will ban Abyss, thankfully. Trace. Sky. 1-0-0. 1-0-0. What a whiff. Thanks for the prime. Okay. What did Trace... Well, let's just quickly check T1. They did ban Abyss, right? I'm pretty sure they did. In their last game. And it's gonna take money. They did. A whole lot of spending money. Okay, Trace. What did they ban? So they played G2 and they banned Fracture, which was probably a mistake against. So you banned. Maybe that Fracture is just their ban, actually, considering what they lost to how they lost to TDG. Maybe Fracture is just now their ban. Because as we saw, that turned out to be a pretty bad ban against G2. Against T1, it's not a great ban either, but there's worse things to ban. See, would T1 pick Lotus into Trace? That seems a little wrong, but they're also banning Abyss, so we could get a weird one here. They lost on Bind. They could pick Pearl. How's Trace's Pearl? It's alright. But let's say that T1 do just backs against the wall, pick your best map. Trace. See, they lost on that, so I'm not sure. Let's say that they go to Bind. Then let's say we ban, so we got rid of Bind, Abyss, Fracture, and Pearl. So T1 would ban Haven, Lotus, Split. Haven, Lotus, Split. Let's say we get a Lotus map 3. I think that that's very much on the cards. So would they ban Haven or Lotus? Sorry, Haven or Split. Let's say that they ban Split. Let's say that Trace ban Haven, and we will play Lotus.
But this is a team that's great in these lower
Well, let's go for
positions. Their rookies already looked amazing in their debut game, so it's definitely going to be a scary one for SEN later today.
Yeah, but also, it was against G2, right?
Am I sick? No, I've just, again,
G2?
I was playing, has anyone ever played Blood on the Clock Tower? I was playing that last night at a party, and I must say, if you ever go to a party, like, I think that generally... Why are you giving me fucking question marks? If you ever go to a party, I think that house parties Is it not called Blood on the Clock Tower? Is that not what it's called? Blood on the Clock Tower. Yeah, this. If you've never... Like, I think that house parties in general are kind of shit. I think that... Creamy Beamy, thanks for the 10 months. It's kind of like, Blood on the Clock Tower is like a kind of... It's like a werewolf kind of game, like a, you know, like a if you've watched the show The Traitors, it's like that kind of game, but with different roles and shit. I must say, I can't, like, when things like that exist, why do people go to normal parties when
TMV, is
there's
there
just
a
so much
chance you
better?
would all have released the Google Sheets you use to display stats? I would love to be able to look through those.
No. I don't want to release those because I spend far too much time combing through it. And also sometimes I have to go back and spot my own manual error mistakes because I do it all manually. So like if I'm midway through, like before I made the videos, there probably will be a mistake or two in there. But I have a system to manually kind of manually get through it, essentially. I use VLR I can basically spot where the mistakes are, essentially, on the sheet, and then use VLR to kind of go back and make sure it's right. Check mod chat for bingos, oh yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Get this code up. And it's gonna take money. Bingo board for day 4. The hell is this password? I must say it out loud then. Remember when Mello was guessing the password right to the bingo? How was he even doing that? Right, a Reina pick won't. Well, actually, Liquid are playing, but it still won't happen. That could happen. Happened yesterday. Team Ace? Question mark. Outlaw buy should happen. This could happen. Champs lock-in skin? I think that's actually pretty... Whining? I wasn't whining. I did not whine about it being early in the morning. I just explained what I was doing last night. That's not me whining. Free gun, by the way, maybe. I mean, this should happen. This won't happen. This won't happen now. Now that you've tried to mark that, it's not happening. I love it being in the morning. Team kill. Light shot shield. There's no way that happens. Bad team flash.
You get shot, you lose the
You're not
round,
marking
you lose
that,
the
sunshine.
Game. It's an FPS game.
No, fuck off. Why am
Wow.
Fake TP bind, fall damage, death. Clutch. A clutch should happen. Third round op, triple OT, back double timeout. Op leg shot could happen. 30 assists in a series, back-to-back thrifties. Yoru fake clones and gets kills. No way. You can't. That's so unlikely. Team saves after winning a round. I take off my headset. Take off my headset. With Team Liquid involved, almost a guarantee. You can check that one now. Liquid are playing. They're bound to do something stupid enough to make me take off my headset. What was I gonna do then? Oh, I can't even remember who I picked. Who did I pick in this game? I picked T1. Wow. Okay, and I've got 2 T1 players on my team. Again, Chichu coming up with the 21 pointer. What a player. What a pick that is. Chichu. I think I would actually be near the top. I got like 100 points in the first game week. And anyone who didn't have Chichu, what a joke.
Want to pick into their Lotus, which has looked very strong. But that's a shared map that both these teams really...
Okay, it is Abyss, Fracture, Haven, Lotus, Bind, Pearl, Split, Sag. Okay, so Trace just did pick Lotus. T1 picking Haven is interesting. Picking Lotus is a bit risky, I think, for Trace. Like, I think that is giving T1 a bit of an extra chance, because, like, they're Lotus. So you'll remember that T1 are playing the kind of ISO comp, or they were at least, and they've won 3 times in a row, so I don't see why they would not.
Who do you have for the Battle of the Glue?
Who did I pick in the Battle of
or
Glue?
Glue Liquid?
Oh, God, I picked Liquid. I picked fucking Liquid. I guess I'll stick with my pick. I'll say Liquid. Why Lotus? Look, it is their best map, to be fair. It is one of their best maps, if not their best map. But T1 do play this very interesting comp. And so far they're 3 out of 3 on this comp. So we'll see. Well, unlucky. You didn't get anything for the Veto. Because people will complain otherwise. Where were the mods? I saw Magnum typing in mods. Did he gamble? This is why you shouldn't gamble. Lotus. T-E. Will it be T-E or T1? Alright, in we go.
If we have one fan, Yinzu is one of them, I guess. Anyway, thank you very much for that. But hello, Achilles and Paper then back again to take us through the series. T1 versus Trace, elimination on the line here, Paper 10.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both of these teams definitely going to be coming into this with something to prove. Their outings weren't stellar in their openers. No other way to say it. And here today, they've got to turn things around. We know that both of these teams are capable of doing some serious damage. Just going to come down to some of the execution. Of course, this A Rubble fight is going to be really challenging for Trace Esports. Like the desk was talking about, you have to find your timings to contest it, because if you get hit by any of that ISO util combo, you're dead.
Seems like Trace may be doing their research here. Expecting there's going to be a heavy stack over towards this A side of the map. Instead, they go ahead and push forward in towards
Little
B.
quick B hit with a little flank through. Nice. I'm pretty sure they ran a similar pistol, to be fair, against G2.
Pulls down to 52. Tap of the plant. They want to
Oh,
flood
another
back.
pushing through
Wrap
to
around,
C.
get through this connector over towards Stacks.
Risky, because they should know that there's some guy on C here.
Little
They
bit
haven't
deeper
seen him
into the
yet.
site, still going to be out of the open, but nails the
Shot by
first shot.
Stacks.
Spike down, C.
A leg hit there on a Fung Fung. It goes down to 79, but a 3v3 now.
Oh, they're watching for this push.
Spike planted.
Nice little bait for Kai here.
Beat them forward here.
But
try
this
to
timing
sell.
should be-
And Kai is not waiting around
honestly,
the corner,
that
but
should
it's
be
going to
the
be Meteor
round.
wrapping in from Water, who now goes ahead and spoils the plan. Kai still
Kai
going to be
did
able to
get
find
his one.
One
Last
enemy
pack
remaining.
tossed. Izu now pinching. As Fung Fung knows that he is isolated and alone, is able to find one. Meteor pushes forward and gets shut down. Red Bull Clutch gets Trace the pistol.
Well, and this is something Trace is going to need
Sheriff
big
damage
time
big
today.
for Trace.
Fung Fung was really struggling in their last outing. He just wasn't that player that I'm used to seeing when I watch their VODs in China. He is absolutely electric at times. He's really aggressive. He's going to push space really nicely. And here the whole time,
Quite an interesting
doing
pistol from
great
Trace.
job
A little...
locking down the back of the side of C, making sure that T1 can't
An
really
interesting
get that
choice
flank
to go
going
from
the way
B to
that they
C.
want to, and is able to read both those positions very, very nicely. But overall, it's a good game plan from TE from the get-go. Avoid that A Rubble fight, work the map. Really nice stuff from them.
I think that was was that a sheriff that they picked up from
Dance around some of those shots, finds the headshot and puts him
Did
down.
he have a sheriff?
But not going to be
No,
able
'cause
to
he threw a
for the
satchel,
moment,
so it
but-
must have-
Oh, the TP for it from
Okay, and
Loki.
we're just trolling. Nice.
Very ill-advised. Immediately
Okay,
Gun
nice little
scooped up.
trolling start. Now
2
they all
player
have
advantage for the
guns,
side
so
of
they
T1.
actually still do have a
They
chance.
look to
But
win out this eco, something that they were damn good at doing over in kickoff in Pacific.
Meteor still thinks he's playing Sentinel. Hiding behind the box over here.
He's tucked in, waiting for any kind of noise. There's a push for the right click. Finds it!
Oh
And he
my
gets the
God.
Transfer on to Kai. Oh, that's round.
okay, it's not often you get a
As we
flawless
go from Red Bull clutching
second
to
round
Master
the other
Clark
way.
Thrifty and tie things up 1-1.
I mean, Trace just feeling like they can take that fight at long range, and you should be able to, but Fung Fung sung his praises from the previous round.
God,
This
that's
round with the
ugly.
Bulldog gets one shot to land, and that's it. And then they're going to try to
is
contest this gun. They're going to
extremely
try
ugly.
to protect it, to keep it away from T1's hands. Buzz is standing up. He's fired up.
He is jazzed off the rip. We often talk about Angry Buzz. It seems like he is starting things off like that.
I mean, that is a horrific start.
He's been talking a lot, saying that his team is better than what they showed in their opener.
He's going forward.
Little Mako TT.
Behind.
Oh.
Couple taps there, but cannot take down Meteor. That shield doing wonders for him. As Buzz mows down 2 more. The pitch, red. Stacks able to go ahead and get the ping out. Goes for the push, gets the headshot. As T1 look for a flawless, and they will find it.
Well, this is just an attempt here by TE to see if they can find ways around this smothering A-Robo control that you're able to generate with the ISO in particular because of the walls and the vulnerable.
Who said Sylvan was playing?
Flying through. A lot of times it's hard to deal with that, so they try to TP past it to see if they can maybe confuse them enough, but with the double tap available for Meteor, excuse me, it was just a little difficult. Of course, the
How did
weaker
you know?
weaponry not helping.
Oh, Yinsu
anything
said on the
there. Now
broadcast.
you've got most
Why
Sylvan
though?
guns, a couple
Why is
dogs
Sylvan playing?
for a few players of T1? It's TE now making an aggressive push towards C.
Yeah, I know he is playing. I was wondering
Pressure
how
gonna
they
be
knew.
put down onto Izu.
I guess Yinsu just said it on broadcast.
Dancing around the cage, but Boombot not
But did they say
scouting it
why?
out. He's striking. Kai does get taken down, but Fung Fung quick to reply. Brings it back to parity, but now Bianc pulled into the netherworld as Meteor. Looks to maintain dominance here, but it's going to be Bianc snappy.
What?
Get the double headshot across, takes him down in the meantime. Fung Fung does get lost.
That's a big loss.
3v3, the Guardian
For
shots
T1.
not quite
This is a
connected.
weird
Bianc
round
able
for
to
them. It's
safely
kind
get
of
the
like
spike
a,
planted.
it's kind of like a very good bonus.
One for now.
Like if you look at their money,
Slowing
it's a
up
very
the action,
strange situation
pushing
to
their
get
way
a
forward.
flawless
Shock
eco.
dart, minor little connection going to be found there. Taunt. Gets a
Jesus,
double
that's
reveal, and
rough.
Bianc plays off it beautifully.
Yeah, maybe put Carpe back in. Holy fuck.
Shot the Sylvan Buzz, trying to push forward, low on HP, has to tuck back. Not much more on Stax' shoulders. Trying to swing this round, but he's going to be the first one that falls. And it looks like the call is going to be with Phantom in hand to potentially drift out of here. Buzz likely feeling
Keeping
like he's
them in
gonna be
is
committed,
actually a
wants
good
to try
idea.
to make this as costly as possible. If you can keep them in the sight, that could be value. It's all 3 players damn nearby, but Bianc will be able to find a 4-piece to tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, this is just a nice timing hit from Trace Esports. They just
Again,
say,
that
let's
was
push the
kind of
tempo
a
little
very
bit.
good bonus
Let's test
for them,
Izu.
essentially, but
Let's see what he's made of.
you would have thought. I mean, that's
Not too
crazy
often we
that I
see
am.
Meteor
This is
losing in those kill contracts.
pretty
At least over at
awful.
Pacific, he was really damn good. It was like 17-6 or something like that throughout the entirety of the kickoff stage, and winning that is a huge boon. They're able to keep Bianca alive, and he was their top fragger on this map the last time they played it. So now he's got a Nightfall to boot.
Went from watching
T1
beautiful
still
Valorant
has enough to buy
yesterday to
guns.
glue.
They're gonna
I mean,
maintain this split, but they're gonna shift over.
not all of it was
They're
beautiful
reacting.
yesterday. The games were
Trace is
fun.
thinking
Yeah,
about
the
trying
games
to
were good yesterday. I'll grant that.
take this site.
And they were not awful. They were pretty good.
Noted goes into the camp, but the dart not connecting. Oh, no. Does get a slight little reveal. There's
Oh.
looking up over the top, trying to just dance around and find him. As he plants his feet, will be able
Good
to finally
trade,
take down Izu.
3v3. Don't have
Back and
nade to
forth
stop
here.
the
2 for
defuse,
2
the plant.
overall. As the Thorns go out, shock dart into the corner. Bouncing down even lower. It seemed Bianc gets away with that one unscathed.
Yeah, it was an attempt by T1 to delay this, but the
Okay, they
trades were
have
good.
Dart and Omen
Both
Flash.
sides. It's an even fight. Spike down. A little bit of util left. Still have the paranoia from Sylvan. Here it goes. I don't think it catches anybody.
But they
believe it does.
send it
He
out
was able to
just
catch a
kind of
headshot.
blindly
Sylvan
first,
similarly
but Sylvan does hit
finding
that
Hay-Bang.
shot.
The 1v2, Kai trying to
Nice
find
timing by T1, nicely played.
it. But he cannot divide and conquer. Defuse will come in, T1 reestablishing a slight lead.
This is just
And so yeah, this is an interesting comp, right? Like there's some interesting things you can
in the
do.
previous round for Trace, so they might just try the same kind of thing again.
I think these C hits
towards the C site. Let's rotate a few players over a little bit faster.
Not necessarily the best idea against this comp.
Trades, you're able to set yourself up for this retake. Cover
Because
these
you're just
angles
running into
nicely.
the Cypher.
Yeah,
I actually think you want to kind of take your time
They needed that one.
and work the map a bit. I think I'd be ending in a lot of B splits
Nightfall
if
is
possible,
invested
to
for
be
Trace
honest.
in that round. You've got a bunch of alts for
Now
T1.
you're gonna get this plus the
got
nade,
the showstopper.
a decent
Got the
amount.
Hunter's Fury.
5 downs here on the side of Trace. 3 rivals coming through. And okay, Buzz. Gunned down by the classic of all things. Loping able to find that kill.
What?
However, Hunter's Fury.
Was that with
opened
the
up
ISO? I
on
think
the
it was.
floor.
I think they got another ISO
2 quick
vulnerable.
kills to suddenly just give T1 the advantage. And now that is capitalized upon as Sylvan
Big from Silver.
finds Slow King. Beyond cannot steady the spray.
Spike down A.
Meteor cuts him down to size, and now Kai just tucked here, waiting, ready. Just find one. But Widely needs to try to just hold on to this weapon. Still, though, is drifting ever closer towards the spike, towards the 2-player stack.
Everybody's a little weak. It's an opportunity here for Kai. That tight angle, so difficult.
Anticipates it, finds the first one.
That's
Meteor
really
taking it
bad
even
by
lower.
Meteor.
Suddenly
That's
in with a
really
shout.
fucking bad.
The wall comes up. Izu out on the flank, however. Needed the headshot there, cannot find it. Izu keeps his teammate alive. Keeps T1 in the lead.
I mean, this is just fast and furious for Trace Esports. There's no pulling off of the gas pedal for them. And he gets the reveal there at the
Can
door.
Trace just give A
of
against
A.
T1's comp?
Catches 2
I mean, you're
players
gonna
with
have
it.
to at first, because that
Huge.
vulnerable is pretty
Huge
good.
from Stacks.
And again, you can't do that every round. You have to fight it at least
that-
once or twice.
There's that wall. Makes it difficult
But
to figure
I
out
mean, yeah,
exactly what's
I
going
would
on.
say
Well-timed
let's go and
between
take C
Meteor
and B
Izu
first.
to make sure that they could clean up that kill without any further damage.
Like, I would have thought you would have
Timeout.
come into this game generally saying, like, hey, we're going to take B and C. We're going to go do, like, old school Fnatic. Take B and C, reclaim A, and then, you know, fucking do whatever from there, right? Go A, do a B split, maybe run back C every so often. But, like, start off most rounds in a similar sort of way is how I think you probably want to approach it against T1's comp. Just like let them fucking vulnerable nade you down here to start a round, sure, whatever, right? Shock darts, whatever it is. And just take that time, because they're playing normally like Cypher C pretty passive. You'll be able to get C main, you'll be able to get, you know, out towards B as well. Just like take that whole part of the map, make them worry about that part of the map. Reclear this guy, push him back, and then you have a lot of options. So like, kind of what they're looking to set up to do now.
Crazy combos that they can
Right,
pull
yeah,
off
have
with
this
this,
little
and the
3-2
contingency
split.
is a
These
real
two come down
problem,
here.
for dealing with rebel
These three
control,
come down
and then the
here.
vulnerables,
They have
have
actually
all
swapped
these
it
great
up
angles
here,
'cause you can send it
D1.
through the walls, so you're
Perhaps
able to catch
expecting
people
this,
out of
but-
place where they think they're safe and they're actually not. Looks like it's going to be another attempt at C, but T1 kind of ahead of the curve here.
What?
Oh, showstopper to open things up. That's going to be Buzz and Sylvan.
Killed
take
you
it down.
both?
Gets the trade onto one, but double casualty. So
That's
not
crazy.
something that T1
What?
We're looking for.
Where does that land? Buzz was on the box. Sylvan, I thought, was underneath him. Nice shot, though, from Fong Fong.
Must have been enough splash just to be able to take them both down either way. Best opener that Trace.
I mean, I'm not sure that was a great plan. I mean, I don't even know why they really fully tried that. They got a bit fortunate, I think.
On the shield. Double tap in play. As the double swing comes through, Bianc will be able to take him down. A 2v3 now. Zizu going to be noted. The Def getting the reveal. Oh, he gets the one tap. Oh! What is that transfer? Izu! That should be outlawed! That should be illegal!
Holy shit. I mean, that is...
What is this? I mean, this is such a good round, I thought, from Trace. I love the way they played this. Oh, the showstopper like hits right next to the box. What a shot. And then they do a great job making sure...
I mean,
that the
how
double
have
tap
you
of Meteor
had
isn't
the
gonna be
fucking...
effective. They're going to line a
How?
couple players up and make sure they can't do anything about it. And then Izu just does that.
How can you react
It's
that
unfair.
fast?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. They're frozen because they're frozen in awe. They don't know how to react.
Like a genuine, like, yeah, that looks like
It's a
actual
trace.
cheating.
It's just such
Like, I don't know how you could. It's almost as if
There's that
he was
combo.
aiming just for
Maybe
the
not Trace,
second
I
guy,
think can
had his crosshair in the wrong place on the first one, and just automatically
attempt at
flicked to the
taking
second
Russell.
one.
The problem is
Not
that
even
T1
like
love
like
to
he
be
just
aggressive about this.
happened
They
to
love
have shot the
push
first
deeper
time and killed
towards
him.
A main and take control and really
Like
force
that
you
is
to the other side of the map.
unbelievable. How quick that was.
Force you into these combos. I mean, you're going to see Meteor and Stacks playing together a lot on this map. There it is right there. They're going for that vulnerable shock dart combo. Not going to be able to connect. He dodges it.
Sees here on the Izu, Prowler on the chase. The ping reveal though, and Pung going to be dead through the box.
Okay, I mean they go one for one.
Into the cage, finds a headshot with the Sheriff. Weapon can be recovered as Silva now TPing across the map over towards the CT side.
I mean they've got what?
Mark will show the rest is
They,
cleared.
I mean they've got
But Meteor, he has the kill
Vital.
contract. He knows that a lot of them have weaker weaponry.
Showstopper as well.
And he's just going to look to try to send this here. But for now, Thorn sent. And there's the grab on the Lil King.
But you got
There's
the
another
one
man
with
on
the
hand.
rifle,
Can
so if he
win
kills
the
this, it'll
fight?
be
The answer's
big.
going to be no in the meantime. Buzz off camera, able to find Hebe, able to find Kai. And that's T1
Yeah.
finding a 6th round win.
And this is the
So
other
Kai
layer
maybe
to
pulled
this
this a
T1
little bit
combo.
early,
You're
to
gonna
be
see
honest,
it
because
on
they
Hebe as
hadn't
well,
actually
that you can set
started
up
this
for
retake.
retakes
They hadn't
so
actually.
nicely.
You want to,
can
I
set up
think,
for
wait
execute
until you
so
at least see a
nicely
bit of
because you're going to
util.
be feeding alt orbs. You're going to be feeding charges into Meteor as best as you can. And he's going to be able to eliminate a player from the equation. Everybody else can flood in off the back of it. That's a great ping out there. That really bails Izu out because he looked like dead to rights to me. Meteor there, quick one tap for the win. And another good reveal from Stacks. So some good Sova utility, really getting some value for the IGL of T1.
Okay, not looking good for Trace.
Already committed a timeout. Pulling the trigger on that second one in the same half.
So Stack's trying to show some presence, trying to show some
one of the most
aggro here
difficult
on C, but really it's just him.
Much to be able to do, but
So they put a one-way here,
continues to
dart down
snowball.
here, pretend like that's where a
Purchase
stack
here
is.
From Trace. Their economy
Really,
down
they
in the
got two
dumps once
players
again.
here.
Might just have to be the last-ditch effort. Entry coming across here towards Rebel. Sylvan just going to be dropping down. Kai able to find one as Meteor hits the floor. Sylvan swinging out into the corner. Still going to be good for one, but then gets traded back by Hebe. Once again, player advantage here for the side of
Now
Trace.
this kill here,
As rotations
again, this
have
should be a
since
pretty
begun.
big
Buzz for
advantage,
now,
but
tucked in behind the box, spots out a leg, swings out, finds one, but Hebe
Hebe.
able to collect Izu from behind.
Ooh.
Stacks now last one standing, but it's an immense amount of damage there.
They should know exactly where he's coming from.
Spike planted.
Let the dart. They're going to
Honest.
use the nightfall here just
Lot
to
of
guarantee
respect.
it. I mean, you can see how desperately they want to win this.
Just looking for the timing, almost does get it. The Kai will be able to plant
man, it's a
feet,
lot of
find
respect.
the kill, Trace, break the round win
Considering
streak
you
here
already
from
kind of
T1
know
to
where
get
he
their
is.
third on the board.
I mean,
Yeah,
they were
this is,
trying
an
to sprint back
interesting
here.
round because T1 actually saves
Which is
their
a decent
util
idea,
off the
but
rip. They don't go for
not sure
that
you need.
aggressive contingency.
So Kai
into
kind of won them
paranoia,
this round.
into paint shells
Maybe
combo
just
that
gets
we
a little
see
bit
lot. They
fortunate
held
there,
on
they
to a
kinda
lot of
line
that
up.
util. And Sylvan was able to hit a paranoia, but was in a bad spot off the back of it. Meteor just losing a lurk duel out on B. Good recognition by Trace Esports. That's something Meteor has been trying to push for his team. They're able to shut it down that time. Now we're going back to the typical Rebel control. Hebe does get vulnerable. The paint shells are in his face, but able to back off just fine. Now you can see Stacks, Meteor, and Buzz all lining up to try to make an aggressive move.
Reporter not spotted by the Prowler there. Luka tucks in underneath. Now is still going to be standing as a pressure out. Kai breaks the shield, but Buzz
They
there with
don't
that
quite
covering
get
fire.
there
They're
in
locked in
time.
from the sheer wall, but nobody else really wants to try to challenge, as you would suspect. But okay,
That
looks like
wall
BFK
actually did get
is
them
gonna
that
be up
kill,
for
but
task. Swoops in, finds one, but now Sylvan taking space
Spike down.
outside of A
Attacker
lobby.
spawn.
Just continues to cycle this spike down to the floor.
Timing
Fung
here.
does he read this lurk forward? He does not.
and a nice little
T1
different
will
idea by
ensure that
T1
Trace
again,
cannot
showing a
get
little
any
different.
consecutive round wins.
I mean, T1 is just
So as I said, I feel
aggressive
like
on this map.
they
Buzz and
have
A Rebel
been,
control they can take. And this time they say,
They
"All
have
right,
been
let's
kind
throw
of,
util at A,
you know, doing
and
what I
then we're
said they
gonna
should, just
immediately
take
shift
B
over
and
to
C, but
three-man push it, use that shield to gain a little bit of an advantage.
T1 there
They got
come with
the
a good
spot on
idea
the
to
Kai
punish
with
the B.
drone. He had no backup.
the
Stacks
B
knew it.
default.
They're able to punish that and really just break TE apart piece by piece.
And now we're on kind of a half buy here from round
Going into
11.
this round,
You get
Usual
shot, you
combo.
lose the round, you lose
Try to
the
take
game.
aim.
Usual Clarky, thanks for the
Does
2
move far
months.
back, though.
What's your pick'ems?
I picked T1
Nade
and I
slash
picked
a little bit
Liquid.
of damage into Fung Fung. Going for the spray to try to see if they could find a little bit more, but it's a weaker buy. It's a half buy for Trace Esports into this round.
But I like the passive passivity here from T1. Is
Me
that
too.
a word? I don't know. Either way.
It is.
Okay, there you go. Nailed it.
Is ISO a good
Inadvertently,
pick on this map usually?
Which is also a word. But I like.
I mean, again, I think
passivity.
long
You're just
term it
pulling back,
has
anticipating there's gonna be a bit more
flaws. I
aggression
think there are
in the
better
economy
options,
here
but I
from the
think
side of Trace.
like the vulnerable out here
Really
early on is pretty good because it goes so fast
Yeah,
through
and
the
this
air.
is
There
one of the
isn't
things you
really
have
a
to do
way
against
to
this T1 comp, is
dodge
you
it.
have to make T1 guess when they can dump that util and make it difficult for them to connect, because if they connect on it, it's basically round over GG. But T1 here has completely abandoned the C site. Heibei and Kai are going on a bit of an exploration, looking to see if they can find that open space.
Okay,
Wire
this is
right at
pretty
the door,
good.
Camera above.
This is
Heibei, here's the camera, trying to find the angle to clear it. Does. That's
back
gonna-
in position. Meteor also rotating off of this though. Well, that opens up this
30
A site a
seconds.
Okay,
little
but they
bit more.
put this
Still
smoke
3
in.
players here. Zach's tucked in behind the connector door. They're gonna break, they're gonna prowl. As it immediately gets a catch. Strafes across, Paranoia just gonna be holding it down, but he's close enough to spot out the outline. Turns back.
wow. I mean, the TP is a
Gets
nice
the
idea,
180
but
onto Looking.
I mean, now you
Now
have
the
no
spike
time.
is stranded. No hope in hell as Stacks looks for an ace. Kai's so very low, but he just can't quite give it to him. Sylvan will be the finisher in the round as T1 stretch it now by 5. 8
Paranoia needs a buff, probably. Yeah, I agree.
And this
Yeah,
is a huge play by
definitely.
Stacks. He does such a great job in the heat of the moment here. Works that Paranoia, so the nearsightedness gives him a clear view of who's going to be coming through that wall. He's able to reposition off the back of the Prowler so nicely. Find a huge 4K. Saw a glimpse of the beast on Bind. Are we going to see more from the IGL of T1? That classic clutch
They
king.
could
that
go
he used to
Silver
be.
ult early if they wanted to.
Heibei here. Just going to be keeping eyes on the util, but it's pretty typical for T1. Throw the vulnerable. Send Meteor back over to B. Stacks leaning heavily towards C, really thinking that this is going to be where they're going to go. It helps when you have full A rubble control, and you know that they're not putting any pressure in that direction. Cameron's going to be out at Mound this time, so they're going to maybe get a bit of an earlier read on it as well. Gets cleared. Or going to be,
Showstopper.
yep.
Oh, they do go
Saw
for
the
it.
orb contact, and Izu just swings out, finds beyond K.
Down C.
The Hunter's Fury confirms that no one else is pushed forward in towards that smoke at the entryway.
See, Heibei?
Sylvan, well, he's certainly been spotted, but he just challenges for the
Wow,
fight
he
and wins
wins
it.
that.
Huge.
Stacks will get dropped.
I mean, Kai's been finding some pretty decent value
Call to
here
pivot, but
on
looks
these
like
lurks
it's
in
gonna be
B,
Kai wrapping
but
back around to try to join in with the rest of the team. They still have this showstopper in play. Last round of the half.
like we're getting very good
Not
info
using
here,
it, but
and especially with no Viper now,
they
this makes
die.
this pretty easy
Don't
for
have that
Silver.
pit, they never get to invest that ultimate. Try to secure a post plant.
Izu hasn't played this position before.
It is a
They
bit of a
can be ready.
change up. Double blast
30
pack still
seconds.
available. Showstopper out and over. Can't see a damn thing. And Izu now ready to strike. Transfers
Wow.
once again on to 3.
I mean, Itsu looking clean.
The
It's not
4K
looking good for
will
Trace.
give T1 a 9 3/2.
This is clinical from T1, playing the map the way they want to. Then they had their way in this first half.
For Trace, still needing to wake up. Let's see if they can do it. A bit reprieve here. We take a break for the halftime.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Well, these team comps good. I mean, I think Trace's team comp will become the most standard team comp. It's not looking good for Trace. Unlucky. One user is on 50 points. Who's winning our group? Oh no, 7 users are on 50 points here. Candy Andy, always near the top of this. Corrales has got everything right. So does Indivicious. Daddy Jeff 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Mikel. Skies. Candy Andy. Stormbreakers. What a good name. Stormbreakers. I've got everything right thus far. One breaker was taken. What is this little thing that was in the bottom right? That's funny. Yeah, not looking good for Trace. Is that map pick as well? How's their Haven? Not good. I mean, T1 haven't even looked that good on Haven, but they're gonna get more ISO getting thrown at them. So yeah, rough. Next Plat Chat episode when? Probably after Masters Bangkok, I'd assume. Probably
Stage from you.
Probably the
It is very
week
tough.
after.
I will say this. This was, in my estimation,
Bangkok.
Trace's better side of the map. On their
Like, it ends
defender
on
side,
Sunday.
they like
It'll
to play a lot of
probably
Today
be
is
the
the
retake.
day.
Monday.
They do a
Sentinels
really good
2 to
job
0
of
liquid.
intentionally
Zelsis
giving up
starts
space and
emoting
setting
after
up to
racing for the
counterpunch you.
4th round in a row.
And I think trying to take a lot of space early, that almost got Fung Fung.
Tucks back, still making
Okay,
plenty
he
of noise.
should. You're right. He
Tucks
knows now that
through
it's race
cyber
fate there,
cages.
so you know two people are there.
Izu is going to start the wrap around with the rest of the squad here. Hi,
You are going into a Viper
has to try
Bison.
to hold the line here as Thorns open up in front of this C entrance.
They do slow it
T1
down.
Collectively will drift away.
Yep. Weren't able to find the wall, but a little bit of ice utility might make you think it's there anyway. No Yoru here.
Dancing with your ghost. I want to see a
Get
tournament
past
where
some
it's
of
the
that
two
vice
worst
utility
teams from each region
side
instead
of
of the two
T1, so you're gonna
best.
have to
Glue
be really
Factory up and
diligent,
running.
something that G2 was so
Maybe
good
even
at
some.
on
That's
their
the
attack
sideshow
side,
idea of
was
the
identifying
loser
vice
stays
util,
in the
baiting it out
tournament
early,
to crown
and
the
then working
worst
the map
team.
A little bit more off the back of that.
See, you say you want to see
Trace
this.
had really good reactions. They were really well coordinated
But
as a
you-
team. The comms looked good to me on this half. When they
I'm
played
not
G2
like.
on their defender side,
I'm not
so
sure you do.
gonna need a little bit more of that. Is it just gonna be a full retake? I love this from Stacks. You got a little bit of util baited out, and now you can try and go
30
back
seconds
to that
left.
side of the map. Create a little bit of noise. Let Meteor lurk.
You got the meteor
See if you
look.
can break through to the C site.
Trying to nail the timing here. If they can get the strike going on C.
The Emperor 23.
And then have Meteor into the back lines.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Would be absolutely devastating. As there goes the paint shell. Contact about to come through. He hears the footsteps and Meteor able to collect it there
Big
with the
look
final
from
shot.
me. Nice.
Through the corner. Buzz does get taken
Nice
down.
play.
Heybe. Giving Cypher just the one kill. Sylvan now cycling this smoke. Run the clock down, but they still get the spike
Aye.
planted here in time. And Nakai swinging out will be able to get Sylvan, but Isu's there from behind to shut him down. Stacks now just swinging around the corner. BNK cannot make it happen. Stacks with two will get T1 their first pistol win as they get up to
Okay,
double
GG.
digits.
Gotta tip my cap to Stacks on this round in a couple different ways. The IGLing so good. His movement there, that micro movement at
I
the
need
end,
to see
not give himself
JDG versus
up
Furia.
easily.
See, but that's the thing. Do
BNK,
you really?
really,
What would the
really good.
viewership be
Meteor
like, do you
coming
think,
up
for that
huge on the
tournament?
lurk. This is a great round from T1.
Don't think it would be that
One of
great.
the best I've seen from them on a pistol this year. This is a really smart game plan. They saw some of the things that were working for G2, implemented it here against Trace. Heybe was having a really tough time on that C site. If you can divert attention and just leave Heybe on an island,
Make
on C
it
as the
not
Viper,
on land.
He gets beat up, to be honest, and he really struggled against G2.
Yeah, host it in fucking the
Vandal
middle
in
of
hand, Sylvan
nowhere.
with a Guardian. Otherwise, two Ghosts and a Spectre.
Master's
A site
Hull
pretty much
is what
completely
you would
opened up
call
here
it.
for them. T1 going to be getting a very fast plant. Is looking for the spray. That's a headshot. And I think he might have caught a glimpse there. Yeah, BNK now desperately backpedaling, trying to get away out towards safety.
MF Doom 1738. What a whip! Thanks for the prime.
Shotgun into the corner. That is going to be his demise. Stacks claims the first. Buzz gets the second. Swings in, looks for a little bit more, and is rewarded.
Oh, just look at the way they were staggering that utility.
M80
Buzz
with
finds
Tosen would do
three.
better than what 2G was in
One
kickoff.
left here
Bro.
for Trace, just Kai. Okay.
20,000
Buzz, we haven't
Indonesian
taken that. He's got
rupiah.
So many charges.
Rupiah?
Towards
I
that
can never
showstopper.
remember. Oh, just a straight
Given the number of rounds
donation
that are likely
from
left in this map,
Dynamic.
and being able to build up a
How much is
showstopper to potentially
20,000
close it,
Indonesian
that could be the
rupiah?
final nail in the coffin.
rupiah?
Absolutely right. This is just great post-plant aggression here. The way that they combo this. with the
1.2
boom bot into the paint
pounds.
shells,
Honestly,
into the
I'll take
shock
it.
dart to make
Thank
sure
you.
that everything behind this wall is going to at least take some damage. And then Buzz is able to swing off of it nicely, find 3 kills. So far, so good.
Regardless of how
for
strong
T1.
Teho is, would you say
We
he
got a
makes the
big-time
game
bonus
worse
coming
by
up for Trace.
basically
They are
being
going
an
to
agent
invest in an Odin.
entirely based on delay and spike
Get
denial
beyond
that
K.
makes hard anchoring even
Rolling
more
with this thing.
unviable than it already is?
A little bit of damage done to just stacks, it looks like.
Tiny.
No, I wouldn't say it makes the game worse.
Lets him know. Yep, I'm still here. Still spraying. Sylvan.
Like, the thing is, if you think an agent's too strong, just
way
know.
down to 45.
I think the idea of it
They're
being
on
in
the
the
hawk, though.
game
Nothing more to be spotted.
both allows other agents like
Pause goes
Deadlock
for
to
the
be
reload.
more viable.
Ooh. Meteor. Chipped away at. T1 just
Look at his wall.
narrowly dancing around this, but yeah. Meteor wall set up. Push across. Undercut going to be sent through towards Tree, but pushes forward. Is able to find one. And Buzz is not going to be fast enough to get the punish. Paint shell out. Meteor trying to charge in. Does end up getting taken down by
Nice,
Izu.
like, look
Striking
timing from Izu.
from that flank. Forward into B, opens up the site, and now
Okay,
the
they
spike
get
can be pivoted
into-
around. 3v3 with
I
weapons
mean, E2
upgraded.
again is in a good spot. They don't have a smoke here, though.
Alright, first to arrive here at upper.
They let Buzz to watch the flank.
Shot's gonna be sent. Recon not going deep enough. Doesn't
Now,
get
E2's not going to
a
meet
notice
anyone.
there.
Look at Luo King. He's lost. He's trying to figure out where Izu went.
He knows
Oh
it
my
all.
god.
He's just being so passive, so cautious. In the meantime, the spike has been ticking. Stacks planting his feet. Finding Kai, Lil King now finally
GG.
arriving. Gets that one final bullet across to put down T1's IGL, but the time is just not on his side. Paint shells to further delay. And at this point, he has to know the round is basically over. Needs to pull off some absolute heroics, but Izu doesn't skip a beat.
Well.
Swoops in right when he was needed.
GG.
That's T1 now, up to map point.
This is quite an interesting round. I thought Trace playing this pretty nicely. This combo with the Razor Vines in the walls completely bamboozles T1, but only Sylvan pays the price for it. Buzz is quick to react, to get up on top of the box, to provide some cover fire, and then back right off. Take that trade and get out.
We're going to go
Stacks
back
here
to
winning
just
a tough
stinkers
fight.
today again.
High.
We had
A little
one
bit off
day
the
of
mark.
good games between the best four
Seems like
teams, and now we're
Trace
just going to be back to
Fairly rattled.
just
Going
back
to
into
try
fucking
one last
shit.
desperate timeout.
Where does T1 fall amongst all the teams in the tournament? Like 6th or 7th, probably. Last map yesterday was a stinker. Last map yesterday wasn't a stinker, I would say, because it was surprising. And it was Fracture, and it was still kind of fun. See, some beatdowns are fun, I think. Like, this is often what happens. I think this when I watch football as well. If you've got, like, a big team playing against a big team, if one of them wins 5-0, that's entertaining. Because that means that one of the big teams is getting thrashed. And that I find quite fun.
Could I get Vitality meta score or their team comps?
Oh, that's what you want for fucking... I see. I mean, yeah, you can have their meta score. Why not? On the sheet. I thought you just meant
Not
if
something
you
you
wanted
see very
the...
often. Usually
You
Luo
want to know
King
what number
is
it was.
very consistent.
Yeah. Chekhov's showstopper, previously mentioned 2 rounds ago, is now online and ready to go. Buzz is going to send it off the rip. Chasing forward in towards that connector. He can hear the footsteps. He knows that they are just sprinting in fear. Where does he send it? Does he choose correctly? My God, he
Oh
has.
my god.
Funk Funk.
That's
Not
rough.
knowing what hit him. Is this the beginning of the end here on Lotus? 4v5, Spike already planted some players nearby. Bianca able to note one. There's that close right, but now there's a shorty waiting for him, but he won't even get the meat at Sylvan. Takes his head clean off, and there you have it. In the blink of an eye,
Well,
it all...
GG. A very fast game to start us off.
Don't worry, you'll be able to see a funny beatdown when Liverpool destroys Man City then.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, that was a fast one. Considering some of the map ones that we've had, like for to start days off, that one, what, was like 30 minutes long? Hmm. Hmm. A lot of food words on there. Grind, scrape, grate. Seems like it would be one. What's the other word? Gnash, maybe? Well, now we have a lot of food words. Right, what are the non-food words? I mean, can could be like a can of beans. I mean, is it just guts? Guts. You've got guts. You've got... I don't... I mean, maybe beans, but I don't see what else you would say. Oh no. This could get freaky. Right. You can freeze foods. You can pickle foods. You can ferment. And you can... Can you jam foods? Can you milk something? Could be milk. Could be can. Can would be my guess, but... Let's go. I wasn't even thinking of it in terms of preserve. I was just thinking things to do. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Milk, bean, syrup, jam, butter, guts, hot sauce, tea. Guts. Guts is the word that's like, what does guts go with? Wait, what is jam in America? What do they think jam is? Is jam something different in America to what I think jam is? What do Americans call jam? Okay, do they call jam jam? Or like, what would Americans call this? Wait, jelly is jam. You call that jelly. So what's jam? What is jam in America? It's both. What? Well, that would make me think that it's something to do. Like, I'm looking at these things like tea as well is quite a British thing. Beans are maybe quite British. I don't know.
Hello, I like money.
Do they call it butter? Please tell me they call it butter. You're British. You should get this one. So it is that. It is to do with like British things. But is it milk? Milk and I don't know. What is it? It must be jam and tea. I'm going to start with this. It's not that. What?
Jelly and jam are two different things in America, but I don't
that's
think
not what I
many
wanted to
people
hear.
here know the difference. I think it is to do with how the food is processed. Jelly is a jello-type texture while jam is more liquidy and blended.
That's not helping me really though, is it? And our Shadow, thanks for the 30 months.
Mr. Man, why are you not thinking right?
I have no idea what this is. Someone said I should get this as a British person, which makes me think that it is something to do with like British foods. But like if it's British foods, like maybe it would be them, but what else is about British food of this? Like everyone has milk and butter. I mean, is it liquids? No?
No way you're getting this. You're toast.
Things to put on toast?
That's the spike!
Do Americans put syrup on
The
toast?
positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Think breakfast.
What? What else do they put on toast? You don't put milk on toast. What is guts? Is guts like a food in America? You don't put hot sauce on toast, do you? How is it toast? What? I can't put hot sauce. We must be starting the other map soon. Oh no. Oh fuck it, whatever. But I give up. Who is putting hot sauce on their breakfast?
Hot sauce on eggs, bro.
No. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Proverbial things that are spilled. Spill the beans. Spilling your guts. Spilling milk? What?
Latin America and the US.
Well, not here. Not here, duck. What is spilling milk a proverbial thing that is spilled? Is that a thing? Don't cry over spilled milk. Oh yeah, that maybe it is. Okay, at least that one makes sense. I mean, hot sauce. Why are you eating hot sauce for breakfast?
Chat, this is what happens when you ate too much Weetabix for breakfast.
What are you eating hot sauce for breakfast? Why would you even want that in the morning? Why the fuck would you want hot sauce for breakfast? Wakes you up? No, but you're saying on eggs, but like, okay, but have that as like part of a meal later on. Like, I'm not saying it won't taste nice or whatever. Like, if you like it, that's fine. I just find it strange as a breakfast choice. Like, you can have eggs as part of meals later in the day. So have it then. I just can't imagine eating hot sauce first thing. Oh, I can't fucking wait to wake up and just instantly fucking burn my mouth.
Oh, the spot out. Meteor puts up the shield, tucks back. Stun does come across, but the smoke there to obfuscate. Oh, King, however, line two, but now Buzz pinching in from long, finds one. Spike just going to be swarming its way down through sewer, but Low King's cut off from the rest of his team. Beyond K.
Well, you know that guy's behind you.
The rescue, 3K here for Buzz, and that's going to be a 4-piece. Dimensional drift not far off as T1 collect another pistol.
And you're going to see some similar ideas on this map to what T1 was doing on Lotus, where you can use
Nobody
the
eats
ISO
eggs later than
to really
breakfast.
bully
I mean, that's
space,
just
get
factually
that shield
incorrect.
up quickly, and then make it a lot more difficult for your opponents because they have to
You never had like
double-stack
gammon
on
with
them
eggs?
to try to take you down, or swing an angle that's going to be dangerous to catch Meteor off guard. And in this case, Buzz is in prime position to capitalize off of Trace having to try to deal with those players. Good work there by T1 as well to keep themselves hidden from that crossfire angle. That's a tricky one. They made it look pretty easy. Now we go over to Sylvan. Locking down Garage. Trace Esports, I guess thinking about B actually. Just trying to get a little bit of info.
Can they do what T1 just did to them in the previous map? Convert this eco. Entry from Kai, gets himself forward past B, but it's just going to be the approach.
Eggs with lunch, pretty good. Eggs with egg, like eggs are just good. Like there is no downside to eggs. What do you mean? You can eat eggs at any time of the day. They're just good. That's what I mean. Like if you were gonna have eggs with hot sauce, just have it later in the day. You can have eggs anytime.
In from behind, himself over towards A lobby. Swung the corner now, out of window. Might just be able to gun them all down.
Hot sauce has a taste it doesn't have to just burn your mouth. Huevos rancheros with some hot sauces banging.
King taken down. Back-to-back 4-case. One for Buzz, one for Izu. 2 rounds for T1.
Yeah, I love this bend but don't break style from T1. They give up some space intentionally.
Worst type of egg is a boiled egg. Thoughts?
Giving those classics right ranges to really do some right-click damage.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Instead, finding those moments to step in with
I mean,
This is Valorant.
have I ever even had a poached egg? Have I?
To me here today. Obviously, probably has something to prove.
How often do you poach eggs?
T1 team. You know, you and I know what Sylvan can be like at his best. He is a very, very good player. Back on those WGS teams where he was a clutch machine. Haven't really seen it at the tier 1 level yet.
Yeah, I'm talking, 3-4 years ago, that era. Sylvan was looking like the third
Someone
best
told me
controller
you
player
hold
in
a
Korea.
spoon weird. Is that right?
But
I
yeah,
don't like.
This year,
People say I hold a pen weird as well. Like, look, it just is the way it is. Okay, this is how I hold a pen. Deal with it. Maybe I hold a spoon weird too. Deal with it. It works.
In that first map, as well as what little we have seen of Haven so far.
Sylvan tucked around the corner in Garage here, setting up for the paranoia. He's got some help from Izu. This is dangerous for the...
So here on the crunch, the paranoia connecting onto all three. Swings out. He
Jesus
already
Christ.
got Ebe through the box. Spots out the feet.
It's a massacre.
Ever had egg
And Sylvan
salad?
will be able to find one. Looking, able to go ahead and take down Meteor Stacks. He's trying to hold his ground and will do so. Not a 4K this time.
You're
Another
lucky to have a
3Ps for
girlfriend
Izu.
holding things like that. Ever have an egg salad? Sure.
This just feels like a hard read from T1.
Why do I have to be
You
hold?
have to be
Right.
rage baiting with that pen hold.
Haven't
Right,
really
you
felt
hold
a
your
lot of
pen
it
like this, yeah?
so far
Just
in
in
this
between
map.
these fingers.
Just thought, well, this is
Why
the way
is
that
it
they
so
try to
crazy
punish
to just do one extra
on
finger?
their
Get that extra bit of control in there.
anti-bonus.
Get that fucking extra control. 2 on each
It's
side.
just so
Fully
good.
in control.
Great timing, great
This?
coordination there.
Oh, I'm not in
Something
control. I
T1
feel weak.
has looked a lot
I feel
sharper with
weak.
today.
Weakness in my
Obviously,
hand.
individual skill
Oh,
starting to shine
strength. Ape
for this
together
Korean squad.
strong.
put the one way up on top of the door. Again,
They're gonna
E being
wanna try
thought
to do
about.
this again.
Yeah.
Double tap shield
Oh
out.
my
Meteor gets the
God.
headshot, gets the reset. Now it's a little bit more aggressive. Pushing down, swings the corner, finds it, resets again.
Jesus
gets
Christ.
another. Hebe corralled into the corner. The Singer able to find one. The Swing out though, and he just doesn't know which way he needs to look. Damn near flawless. T1 continue on their merry way.
And this is one of these things about the ISO that obviously Meteor, a tremendously talented player. We know that. He's won a Masters. We've seen what he can do at his best. But he's so accurate and he's so quick to reset. And against an eco as well. That's a really powerful thing to have, that extra shield.
Do an early
Even against
payout?
the stingers.
I'm not doing it yet.
Very tricky.
Your handwriting must be horrible.
Wry smile from the
I mean, my handwriting isn't great. I won't lie.
Trace Esports.
But if I wrote
looking
with
like
the
they
pen
are
like how you
without
write it, I don't
answers.
see
They
how it would be
feeling
any
like
better.
That same Trace we saw in Abyss against G2.
My handwriting would be the
just
same.
don't have
I mean, I can
any
hold a
answers for
pen
what
like
their
that.
opponent is doing. They just don't have the confidence.
But
They
yeah,
don't
it's just
have
the same, and it
the
feels
micro,
so-
the macro, all
so
of it
wrong.
seemingly leaving them.
Can you grip me like that?
Look, there are other people in the chat who hold a pen like me. And as if Kid
Drop
was
some
here, he would say
relationship
Taylor
wisdom
Swift
for
holds
this
a pen like
confused
that.
Does she like me, Scotsman mate?
What was that? Drop some relationship wisdom for this confused. Does she like me, Scotsman mate? Does she like you? Whether she likes you or not, just go for it either way. If you like her, just go for it. Trust me on this.
Where they're able to just kind of
You will not
peek around
regret
map,
it
get the
either way.
info, and then maybe play for retake off the back of those
You
ultimates.
just
Find that
won't.
pick, get
You
the
will
info,
regret
get
it if you
them,
don't do it.
take a player
You
out of the
like
equation with
in the
kill
moment
contracts.
you will feel bad if
From
she
there,
says no,
Izu, 8-0
but
right
later
now.
in life you
Absolute
will not
victory
regret
for
that you
cycle,
did it.
locking down
However,
the
if you
side.
don't do it, you
Gonna make
will
a try
regret
at
that
A.
you didn't do it.
This is Buzz territory.
100%.
Him and Stacks work really well in coordination with that utility. Kind of keep track of all the movements.
The worst that can happen is you get roasted. If you get roasted by your friends for asking out a girl, they aren't very good friends.
Stacks now just tucked away here at Sewers. Sylvan offering up some smoke to try to stem the flood. Stacks does manage to find one here on the lurk, but quite a bit of damage.
That's huge.
33. As here comes the grab. Meteor picking up Bianc here. Double tap shield in play. Second shot finds it. Repops the double tap. Spike now planted. The push down. Stacks unaware of this coming his way.
And when I say roasted, I mean obviously like you might have a bit of banter about it. Yeah, you're gonna have to suffer a bit of banter, but if they're like seriously holding it against you, then they're just not very good friends, and you should find new friends.
Great smoke.
The drop down and just can't quite line it up. Lil King will find it. Trace get themselves online here in round number 5.
That just feels like kind of a call to just go A. Try to see if you can exploit a Buzz and Stacks.
This match is still going on, bro. We haven't even hit the hour mark from when the games were meant to start. What do you fucking mean this game is still going on?
To come around this backside and catch Stacks off
The
guard.
first map
That really
was like a
breaks things open.
30-minute map.
Reduces the angles that those players on site have to worry about. They know where the last couple are. Especially Meteor, since he had used that kill contract.
Thinking man's
Makes
Tinder.
it way easier. Then the aftershock into that smoke to make sure that the double tap timing runs out. Really nice stuff from Trace Esports in that round. Buzz has an op though.
So does Kai. And Buzz has been noted.
I mean, he has a TP
We're
out.
gonna hold that angle.
He's
got a TP available,
back
though.
over.
Yep.
He'll surely use it when it's about to expire.
Trying to see if he can spot anything, and as
No,
swings
he just
out,
dies.
they can
So nice little
operate
play by
in front of
Trace there.
Buzz is
Nice
dead.
little anti.
Great opening kill here for the side of Trace.
See if Meteor can find a timing. Get that shield up and see if he can
How
absorb
do you
one of those
impress a
shots.
girl?
Swing into it.
How do you impress
Kai
a
puts
girl?
him down.
Um,
Getting an immense amount of value.
See, the
thus
thing
far.
is,
Two
people,
players
like,
handed down.
just
Now
be
the
yourself.
word is Stacks
like
trying
you,
to go for
like
the
you don't
wide
have,
swing out.
like trying to be
Just a little
someone
bit faster
different.
than he had anticipated.
Imagine you end up in a
Shots coming out
relationship
here
with
from the
someone.
jet.
Eventually, you're gonna have to be yourself.
Trace
So just
very
be
well
yourself
poised to give themselves a second round win.
to start
This
with.
is just
And if they don't like you,
exactly what you needed
then
from Kai. Exactly
unlucky.
what the doctor ordered for Trace Esports. Needed that hero to step up. And he has answered the call in spades.
30 seconds left.
Gonna get a little info from the cam,
Here.
but Looks like
It's confirming we don't want to go over there.
yeah, well, they've already grabbed the op, so at this point, it should just be a save for the last 2 members of T1. And I think for T1, let's see what Stacks and company have in order for this next coming round. They've got some time to talk about
Focus
it.
on the match. I am scared of
Take a little bit of
girls.
a timeout. Got to figure out how to deal with
You
that
know, there
op.
may even be girls
Maybe
watching
go
this
back to
stream.
something we saw like early in the pistol round where you're throwing some of that util.
And I would also say
Up in
to
the
those
lobby
women,
to try
if
to
they're
get past
single as well, that they
that
should also
position.
just ask out
If
to
he wants
the
come
person that
long
they
and
like.
see, that's fine. You know, Izu can use his util to kind of get a better read on the position.
Jack
as they make
Knowles,
their way
thanks for the
through.
$2 New Zealand dollars.
But really,
The
that
only
op
good
battle,
buzz
Can I
in this
talk to her
tourney
about
is
how
Vital.
Rogers is
Long
constantly giving my
being able to
FPL
control
team
that
the shot?
territory.
Wow.
Just a really
That's
nice
harsh.
read from Trace Esports. Get the spot on the Buzz and just lock him out. Buzz never really got the feel that there would be a
TMV
counter op
just
on the
tried
other
to
side of
song
him.
about them TMV.
So
I mean, if you can
bad at
actually
all.
write
Not
songs,
bad
then
at
sure,
all.
write a song.
Surprise play working a treat. Trace.
Can I talk to her about how Rogers is
Back-to-back
constantly giving my
round victories
FPL
so
team
far
the
of
shaft?
series.
No, if you talk to her about Rogers
Out.
constantly giving your FPL team the shaft, she'll know you're an idiot for having Rogers in your team. So don't say that,
filthy.
All right, through the corner.
because she'll know that's just exposing yourself
Looks like
as
they
a
will be
low
able to force
IQ.
up another operator here. A bit more in reserve. Still, these ultimates available to them.
Okay, Buzz still
They're
has
just
his
gonna
up.
kind of leave this area open. Did send a vulnerable to try to just put some pressure. Fake showing a little bit of presence there towards long A.
The overheat
They're
moment.
not going to challenge it.
The positioning.
High, so
What a
aggressive.
blunder. What a
Stephen
win.
Leggy's belly button. Thanks for the
China
gifted
Valorant.
to
In a
can't
nutshell.
talk to women.
Going forward, we'll just go ahead. Clears out that trip.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Buzz setting up this gate crash. Everybody here from Trace getting set up to attack this A site where, for the moment, it's only Stacks on its lonesome. Reinforcement's going to be a world away, but they're about to get a hell of a lot of information as Buzz puts the mask on. Dimensional drift now in play. Jumps up over the top, spots out damn near everyone. But where does he exit? He's running out of time. Gets himself around the corner. Not a second to spare. As the hit onto the A side gets ready to come through. Kai up and over, gets revealed, takes a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Hill wins over towards Sewer's side.
You hit that shot?
Forward. Gets the headshot. That must have been one hell of a flick.
Oh!
There's another play right here in front of him. Double peeks back in with a shorty in hand. They won't be able to just
Oh
shut
my
this
God.
down. Flawless from T1. Replay right now.
Oh, that was outrageous
What
from
did I
Buzz.
just witness?
That was nuts. The dimensional drift into the play. There's a vulnerable that comes out. He sends the fake out in front of him. But that is a ridiculous shot. He had flashed around that angle. Insane stuff from Buzz.
Yeah, okay, with Meteor, I don't care. I need to see Buzz.
Yeah, poor Bianca trying to find Buzz. Buzz sends out another beautiful flash.
I mean,
Tremendous play on that
it
Yoru.
kind of
Honestly,
feels
once
like,
again,
yeah, we can just go next game.
Started off
Let's
the
get
series
into the
that
glue
way.
derby.
it seems like he wants to end it that way as well. What a round from Buzz.
That's a heartbreaker. Takes the op away from Trace.
Up and over they come. It's Kai gonna be hunting a target, and Sylvan blinded up. TPC in the corner.
I don't see that little jet on top as much anymore.
Find his way out of the corner, and Platt cannot do so. Ends up falling to the aftershock.
Okay,
It sounds like we're
2v3.
into a 2v3.
Taking with it all. You can't lose this, Trace.
Time to jump.
Stacks and Buzz. Eternal
Spike
duo.
planted.
Can they pull it off? Crashes right there in front of Platt. Now going to be cleared out. Same with the recon. Nothing spotted.
Why are we...
Out
Okay,
to the
nice
open
trade,
Stacks.
but
One enemy
Able to
remaining.
find Hebe.
1v1. Now he's
Silva
got
showdown.
Soveralt, so you
Just
should...
drones available on either side. Hunter's Fury as well. Which
You
gives
have to
Bianca
speed up here.
a massive
Will he Soveralt the
advantage.
Soveralt?
Stacks has to push.
Or
Have
tap?
this and try to at least bait some of the util out as he sees the drone. I'll give him all the info that he needs, and I think Stacks is now assessing whether or not it's worth trying to play this one out. Could just double back, go for the operator, but will at least get a consolation prize as the Hunter's Fury comes through. He wants to kill. He wants to try to take everything from them. He will be able to do so.
Okay,
Gets the elimination.
I mean,
gets rid of the ultimate.
yeah, that
but
was
cannot get
kind
the
of
win.
unwinnable.
Trace, they hold on.
Yeah, just not much that Stacks can do in that situation. No opportunity to really push that space. Great diligence by Bianca. Using that drone first to get the spot, to get the info. Buzz had a nice shot, but had to gate crash out as things were falling apart really quickly. Good aftershock again. Very impressed with Hebe on this breach. He's had a couple really nice moments, especially with those aftershocks. do some damage in these rounds. Sylvan, though, gets left on a bit of an island. Tries to tuck into the corner. Gets dealt with quickly by Kai. Back into the op for Kai.
Hey, we
Smokes
still got
in a
double
boom in
ops.
space, though. Buzz as well, challenging this angle. It's going to be advantage for T1 on that long A fight. So now they should be able to lean a little bit heavier over towards the other side of the map. And already Meteor out of his normal position over in the garage. So changing things up just a bit.
Oh,
What a shot.
just a hair off.
Cypher.
Minor amount of movement there, but what a fantastic
What will they do off
shot
this?
from Fung Fung.
Will they explore A? I mean,
That is
you're gonna get Fung Fung
phenomenal
lurking.
from
Are they gonna end B?
Def now getting the ping out. Identifying that Stacks widely alone. As Meteor sets up the shield. Stun comes out. Still getting pinged.
You got this very good lurk.
Meteor gonna just try to fight his way out of this.
I think he's trying to stop the
Position
plant.
It's the grab, wall falls, gets the headshot, looking good to be taken down, double tap, refreshed. Everybody else disconnected now, away from this B site. The defuse getting started, the ping revealing. I'm not sure if they noticed this, but Kai's still able to find one beyond K. Finding another, the defuse,
Just
however, is
sticking
just
it.
being held.
Wow.
It gets
Trace,
away from
bro.
them, Trace.
Come on.
Start running it back,
Bruh.
but Izu just sticks to it. Gets T1 a 6th round win.
That is such a gut punch for Trace. They play this round really, really nicely. They create a ton of space. They win a huge opening battle against the operator. Fung Fung then starts lurking all over the map. It looks like they have a great opportunity.
That
But
was
in
the
midst
first
of the
kill in
kill
the map.
contract,
Was that
chaos
fucking
ensues.
insane?
And somehow, some way, T1's able to just get onto the spike and stick it. The Hunter Fury probably creating some space there, sure. Not exactly.
He got it to half, got off, and then got back
The
on
Buzz
it.
is just waiting, I
happened.
guess,
Yeah.
for the
Getting lost.
Omen ult.
And all of the confusion and all of the chaos. Really feels like Trace should have been just one round away.
That corner he's in. That is such an annoying position.
He's tucked in with a Vandal drone. However, will identify Rolling Thunder now going to be crashing through. Actually, we have TPs into it, and Kai just massacres the
They're
rest.
trying to flood back in.
Meteor could not get
I think
out.
only Buzz got hit by it, but Kai just destroys
Kai
them.
just tears them apart. Buzz at the ready, sending the flash, dropping down, catches them on a timing, but
Standing.
not much more to be done here, it would seem, as Izu now in a 1v4. Kai ready to greet just around the corner. Spots the first, finds it, Izu. 3 swings in, and this time will not be allowed to perform miracles.
I mean, these last 2 rounds
Trace continue to rally
pretty
back.
important.
Keeping
I mean, that's the
contentious,
thing.
2
Like
rounds
Trace, it
separating
hasn't
now
been going
with 2
great,
replayed.
but
That really looked like
you know
to me
they're
that
like
T1
they win
had
a couple
read on
rounds
the
here. You
Rolling
know, they're in
Thunder.
this map.
Just a spacing mishap. Oh, the catch.
Oh,
and the
maybe
updraft onto
unfortunate
the
there. But
box. Bianche's util caught him as they were trying to escape.
what's this shirt? This is a game
Insane
changer shirt from
coordination there from Trace
2022.
Esports. That's basically round over. It's going to be a timeout from T1 now. Try to.
Yeah, so I don't think we can have rematches, right? In the other game. So who is it? It's DRX and G2. Who did they play the first time? They played SEN, and you played Trace. So if SEN beat Liquid, we would know it would have to be DRX. Well, did they have to play a team from this? I'm not sure they do. Could it be DRX G2? God, if it's DRX G2 and SEN versus fucking Trace, that would be or T1, that would be rough. Who will win, SEN or Team Liquid? I picked Team Liquid, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Either team could win, to be honest.
For the first time here as T1, Cash is finally running dry as 4 out of the last 6 have gone to Trace Esports. Pretty curious what they want to do. You know, you can see some of the ideas for both sides coming to fruition. Some good change-ups, good map awareness. Buzz is going to try to get way ahead of this push. There's going to be a tripwire for him to contend with. Could potentially just gate crash past it. See how he wants to navigate this.
I'm gonna have to burn the other one. She has set up outside a garage, but there you go. Looks like it expires. Next one sent to send him over towards long.
going to try to take space. They're going to play for A control, but
So they are on an eco as
seemingly a
well.
B hit is what Trace is thinking about.
Betting a tripwire here. Be found. Fault line sent. Kai goes up and over the top. Izu is at the ready, but does get recon pinged out. Now Luke
Nice play.
TPing into the back of sight. He find the headshot. Finds himself a second.
This is a nice round by Trace.
You're forced away, forced to reroute.
Out of charges.
Now so very low, just 20 HP remaining. As Sylvan will
Probably
also get
shouldn't
dropped.
have saved this round, but that's okay.
Buzz now clearing out the trip. They're well aware of this position.
Especially after an eco. Almost certainly shouldn't have saved, but
With the high-low.
especially when it's round 11, like you've only got 2 rounds left. Again, it's kind of the same thing. Like, why not just full buy and then half buy? Like, I know he wants an up, but why not just fucking full buy and then...
Meteor now, last one to fall. Timeout call here from T1.
Like, having a
Not
full
gonna be
buy with
delivering
a
an eco
bulldog or
win.
2
Trace will get one round
it's
away
gonna
from
be
tying
better than
things up as they look for a 6-6 half.
having like this. and then
Slightly
a full
delayed
buy.
util dumps from the Sova on Trace Esports has caught T1 off guard a couple rounds now. It's a little bit late with the drone. They're going to drive up behind it. And then Lil King immediately TPs. That's a cool little set play from Trace Esports. Taking a page out of Mako's book from what we've seen in this event there. TP up on the box, TP back. Use that Sova drone to give you that
But yeah, they're
info.
definitely, I mean, considering Trace,
be another
T1 won the
Opera Buzz in this
pistol
final
and
round.
bonus,
Has a
like,
dimensional drift
they've
as
actually
well.
kind of dominated the gun
This time,
rounds.
though, him and
Like, this
Izu
looked
in
like it was going to
garage.
be another stomp, but then
And they're just leaving the C site.
they've actually kind of
Cypher util.
fucked T1 here.
And it's fast, and they catch both trips.
Yep. Clear it out. Cam getting a tag on a 1. Cyber cage is now popped. Izu just kind of dancing around, re-peeks it. Meteor, however, going to be taken down. Izu now striking, finding one. Low King noted down.
How is
back
Lil
five.
King alive?
Still alive, however.
We're TPing out as our teammates dying,
This
not
Buzz
great.
sends out the dimensional drift. The plane getting ready to come through. One player going to be spotted out. Backs pinging, noting them both.
I'm back.
Oh, goes for
Wow,
such a
nice play.
close timing and is able to find it.
Just tell Stacks to get on it.
Before looking,
Have Buzz hold the
his
air.
weapon drawn back out. Buzz now holding the corner of Kai, able to find a headshot. The knife is absolutely instant.
Oh my god.
Red Bull clutch from Kai gets us tied up 6-6.5.
Absolute madness from Kai. 13-8 now.
I don't know how Lil King lived when he's getting pinged backside. And I guess Buzz didn't fully know where he'd gone, I think. Okay, but there you go, 6-6, and we have a game. Which is worse, UK weather or DRX flashback not being able to break the haunt against Vitality 5 times? I like UK weather, to be honest. Like, I don't like being hot. Like, I like UK weather. Right. Positives about UK weather. 1, no extremes. Like, this is a massive positive. And all of you saying that this isn't a massive positive can fuck off. You can fuck off because I hear you all complaining. Anytime it's fucking 40 degrees, you know, where you live and it's humid or whatever, or anytime it's fucking cold, super cold, you're all like, oh, it's... Or you have, you know, we have no earthquakes, no tornadoes, no hurricanes, no nothing. This is a massive positive. Two, we have actual seasons. This is the thing. I think I would get a bit bored of, like... I like having a cold season and a warm season. I like having seasons. How much snow do you get? It probably snows, like, where I live, maybe 3 or 4 times a year, maybe. Not a lot. But it snows. What do you mean, like, having seasons? Like, places like, I don't know, LA, right? Like, you have no season. There is, like, it's never actually cold. It's never actually...
A lot of it is on the back of Kai.
You know, like, it's
Once
just
he gets
sunny
that
all year
optimal blade in his
round.
hands, he is lights out. Stack's gonna eat
Oh,
a
that's just what it
stun.
is. It's like just a bit
Much
colder
will
in
become
winter.
Of that. He's got a Sheriff in hand, but isn't gonna challenge the long A angle. Instead, gonna try to push his way through short. Meanwhile, it's a B hit for T1.
Smoke into that C connector, double peek over towards A, but Punk going for a timing, he's able to find one. Sylvan fights back, finds a kill, Stacks trying to go on
Oh,
this
no.
lurk. Hey-Bait right around the corner.
Honestly, though, that might actually give the lurk on A more time.
Oh. Does he go for it? Oh, Stacks. This is
Bro.
the first shot, but he covers. He's all
Okay,
right.
now you fully cleared out A-Link.
That would have been devastating to the mental state had he missed that one, but now TV forward, dash forward, I should say. Kai able to find one, but Dizu's just sat here on
Okay,
top
double
of the
pistol
in
for
the corner.
T1.
Mo's down
Should put
two.
them in a pretty good spot.
T1 get themselves a third pistol win in the series.
Tremendous patience from Stacks. Maybe a little too much there at the end, but it worked. It's fine. It's still a great idea. The way he plays that off the rip. Eats the stun, sticks in the smoke, re-pushes down.
It wasn't an Ascent A lobby moment.
No.
You know. Don't gonna call anybody out. Didn't quite get that bad. But for a
on
second
site,
there was some scares.
And Sylvan played that really nicely there. Trading immediately off the first kill and then being a bit of a bait for Izu and Meteor, who are on the other side of the site. They're just gonna make a quick push in towards C. B, though, has a camera to check for this push out.
Okay, they
Towards
destroy
the
the
ramp,
cam,
but
so they know this is
It's
what
gonna
they
be
were
a
trying to
fallback
do.
here for Trace
This
Esports.
trip might not see the jet. I mean, would you
See if they try
bother?
to
He doesn't even have
push
enough
the
cap, so
tempo a
we'll
bit.
see.
Issue is one player that has a weapon that can deal a little bit of damage. That Marshall. And this guy's still going to be working his way across the map. Buzz does get taken down. Maybe just strafing forward into the smoke.
That's a rifle.
Gets himself a third as Sylvan runs out of bullets.
They are in trouble. They only have 2 sheriffs.
Is
They're
that
going to
Stacks is
lose.
dead? Hey, Bay.
Spike down. C.
Coming up with 3, and Kai still hasn't even arrived. The spike is dropped. Izu swooping around will know, or should know, that this just leaves the garage.
I have
45
retrieved
seconds,
the
some time to play with. He could reroute. Just the
Now,
Sheriff in
Hebe
hand.
does die to 1 body
Oh,
shot.
it's certainly stacked against him as tries to jump up into
But
the
yeah,
window,
a
but
big
it's gonna
win for
be
Trace there.
Hebe
Just
getting
one
himself
right
a
click
4
into getting a
piece.
rifle and then
That's
get
Trace
punished for
doing
your...
a T1 what T1 did to
the
them
buy
at the
that they went
start
for
of
there.
Lotus.
Absolutely, this is kind of Trace Esports calling card. They're really good in ecos.
So Buzz gets caught out
They
kind of
have
getting
been
revealed
for a
by the
long time.
util.
And not just
But I
against
mean, you'd
EDG,
think they
who is
should be fine here. But
notorious
really that, I mean,
for
just, yeah, just
throwing
literally
against
getting that
ecos.
kill.
But they're very, very good in these scenarios, and it's the timing that they use here to push through to the site, and they catch T1 a bit off guard. T1's pushing into smokes when they really shouldn't be. You know that they're going to have close range utility there.
Rough
Or at
for
the-
T1. Just
they're
as like they
right-clicking
had
with
their chance
classics.
to win the game,
They just kind of walk into those smokes and
now
pay the price.
they are in a lot of trouble.
Great stuff by TE, though, to get ahead of that plant, to never even let it come through. It's a couple Sheriffs and a Guardian. The only buy-ups for T1 on this round. Meanwhile, even Outlaw for Kai.
Right here.
Assault rifles the rest of the way through. A bit of a, yeah, I was going to say, Stacks is in trouble.
They're good. Just
Meteor.
go back to their
Flush down
pistol
Meteor,
round.
able to find one. Double tap. Available, forced away there by the fault line. Buzz making some noise. Paranoia going to be sent his way. Jumps across the opposite side. King just spawning
Oh,
up
they've
with
picked up
players.
that gun for
Dodges
Sylvan.
the Paranoia, steadies the aim. He'll find one, but Buzz with that Sheriff puts him down, picks up the gun.
Winnable.
Surely T1 can't just do
Give
it
the
again.
gun
Right
over.
back
They've
to
got
him.
3 guns.
Fantastic coordination, though. Again,
2 of them are
Team in
very
charge.
low,
Buzz
but they're using all their
tucking to
shotguns
the other
now.
side.
2 players with just basically no HP here.
A double
Stiff
flank
breeze
garage. It is planted for
would knock
garage.
Buzz and Meteor down to the floor.
Which when you see this plant, I mean, you should
Got those
suspect
upgrades.
that.
Pressure here on this flank as there's a swoop in. The headshot going to be found. Meteor tucks back around the corner. Sends out the wall. Rushes. Sees one on the right. Swoop in. Kai. That second shot able to connect.
One
They know
enemy
Buzz's
remaining.
position, but Izu's gotten rid of Hebe. The jump in, the shorty. We'll get the connection, but the time is just not really there. Kai, he'll just play for the kill, but he's not going to have it.
And we thrifty them back. Wow.
Thrifty.
So now this will be a
Coming
bad
through from T1
save
off
for
the
you,
back
and
of
they'll have
getting
full money.
frenzied.
Like, what are we
I feel
doing?
like I'm casting Gen G from last year.
I mean, they just ran that pistol round
just
idea,
a wild
but
back and forth on this map.
this time
You
Stacks
can
ends up
sense
dying.
some of the discomfort for both these teams in a way. I mean, this map hasn't been horrible for T1, but it hasn't been great. It has been widely avoided by Trace Esports. It's just some great teamwork that gets them over the line. It's some really
Yeah,
good
I mean, I
individual
think we
play.
are seeing a
Meteor
map that,
there,
like,
getting the
Trace
kill and then
have
backing
barely
off
played
immediately.
and tried to avoid,
Izu found a great time.
and you see that. And
Step in,
T1 have
find a
played a
kill.
few
It's that
times, but
pick they
lost
find
most of the
early to
time.
get a rifle into
That's
hand.
what this map
Being able
kind
to
of looks
carry
like,
those into that
at least
site.
right now.
Oh, but Kai going on a bit of a walkabout.
Like, I mean, what is that idea?
Somebody caught unawares, but
Like, why are you just
T1
sitting
right
back
now
here?
are dialed in.
Like, this is ranked stuff.
Looking. Looking like he's gonna try to do the
Why
same.
did T1 pick it? Because it's a bad map for Trace. It's a better map for them than it is Trace. Which is how you should pick maps, even if it's not your best
Not
map.
deep enough. Meteor pushes up into smoke, finds Beyond K. That just leaves Fung Fung on his lonesome. Now position is confirmed. Swing out, and that's going to be a flawless here for T1. Once again, separating
Okay,
themselves
Buzz one
away
off
from
Yorewolf.
Trace.
We
Up
got
by 2
ISO up for
rounds,
next
looking to hit
round.
double digits.
Great anticipation here.
Like, that's your one rifle, you're
Expecting
just
Kai
fucking walking out.
to get aggressive. Meteor's right
Like,
there,
put on
ready
your
and
own.
waiting.
Why not send that reach there too?
Double tap available. They're just doing a great job pushing and pulling together here. Sylvan watching the flanks. Just good comms, good coordination.
Poor Trace. They ended up banning Fracture because they lost 13-2 to EDG. And little did they know, EDG stomp everyone on that map. They thought, oh no, we're shit at Fracture. It's like, nope. Maybe you were okay at Fracture all along. What team do I think deserved to be a Masters Bangkok but isn't? No one really. I mean, I probably the Heretics. Did you watch them fucking play? Probably. I'm honestly probably the closest is Gen G, but I mean they were kind of shit. All the teams who made it, I think, pretty much deserved it. And, like, definitely looked like the best two teams.
Target, isolate that player on C is kind of generally what T1 likes to do with this kill contract. They want to isolate whoever's anchoring that site. And then just try to get the free plant.
Liquid, I
and get
mean,
the long
they
distance
fucking
post-plant
destroyed
setup.
like, who do you want? They beat Foot and they beat Heretics.
So has to just improvise a little bit.
And they destroyed Heretics.
Sends him backpedaling,
Like,
getting
who
up
the
front,
fuck do you
facing
want
on
in
the
there?
site. Cam cleared out. Double tap shield about to be reset as, yep, there's the grab on the Fung Fung. Ball's falling. Fung Fung wins it
Oh,
out.
I mean, he's lost a few.
That's a
Meteor.
huge kill for him to find. Hasn't been the cleanest map for him so far, but that kill is huge, as are those. DMK coming away with 2. Sylvan Buzz both going to be taken down. Spike planted, but Stacks now stuck here in the site as Izu tries to lurk forward. Smoke dissipating, catches a glimpse, but Fung Fung
Okay,
arrives from
flawless.
Garage. And absolutely
The Trace, I mean,
dominates the
starting
round,
with
start
that
to finish.
big kill in the ISO
Such an
ult.
important win there in that kill contract. Completely changes the dynamic of that. And Bianca finds 2 on the backside. Nice work with
Rough
that
for
Phantom.
Meteor to have a shield
Just
and only deal one
spraying
body
through,
shot.
just spraying through. Saw the spam, went forward himself, and then Fong Fong on the lurk.
But a massive round eco-wise for Trace as well.
This is just a brawl.
Yeah.
It's who can outdo who.
Now they have Yorewolf this round.
You know, Trace Esports has kind of just said, let's just go at him. Let's just throw him everything we've got. Our tournament life is on the line. Let's go out with a
gonna be a
bang if we're
fast
going to
A
go
hit.
out.
Turns cleared on both sides. Dimensional drift
See,
now
personally,
coming
I think
through.
again,
Buzz
like,
chasing forward.
Send like a drone down this way and
Comes to
send your
Juan, wants to
Yoru
make sure
down
that
this
that
way.
sewer is going to be cleared here. Drone now
Clear it
coming
all
out.
out.
He's just going to jump out right in front of him with a 20 in hand. Bianca
Nice
cannot
play.
react fast enough. Line out arriving. Updrafts over top of the trip. Camera.
He's here
They're in
pretty
sewer.
fast. If like, really it's just whether that camera will see him, but with these two here, there's no way. But then if the rest of the team all dies, then also no way.
I'm going to be taken down. Side to side here with the camera.
Oh,
There's the ping reveal. Stacks. Not a lot of time to try to react to it. Kai comes away with that elimination.
But now
Meteor gonna be taken out
losable.
off screen as well as
3v3.
being able to find one. Paranoia going to be sent through. Sylvan at hell tucks
Big
back,
kill
but
from
Buzz is taking over. Not going to be rewarded with an ace. Hey, tries to bail it out, but he doesn't know. Izu's
You would think
position.
that the Cypher wouldn't be
No
like
one had caught a
the
glimpse.
one pushed up here. You would think
He
that the
is here to
Cypher is
save
probably
T1 in this
further back.
round. Once
That's
again,
a little
up by
unfortunate
2.
for Trace, but that's a big
It's
win for
just the
T1.
little things there for Trace Esports. That early pick on the Bianca, thought he was safe, thought he was far enough back that he could drone. The whole time they're playing to give up sight and play for retake. And you can see the retake is good, the timing, the coordination there. Kai is just a step ahead of where T1 expects him to be when they check that cam. And Stacks is already too far down the ramp where he's in a bad spot. He gets caught out. Back over to Kai, who's got knocked out. They're gonna be able to check it with the drone. It's a good piece of work there. Buzz has to TP out.
He's just gonna have Meteor refill that space. The aggression is catching them off guard. Skate Crash now coming through into the back. The Paranoia there. Buzz take the TP forward. Hunter's Fury gets the ping reveal. Opened up, dueling Hunter's Furies. Bianca is gonna be able to find one, but Stacks will equalize as he finds Funk at the same time. Now
Oh,
Buzz
it's what is this round?
planting the
Very
attack.
chaotic.
Gets rid of Hebe.
A lot of different things going on.
And it is all on Bianca. Snappy headshot to get himself a third, but it'd have to be an ace clutch to get them this round win. Both players full HP, full shields. He's down to 46. Gonna have to effectively just be headshots the whole way through. Has some isolated fights if he can swing this corner, win the first one here, but Izu has just been on the money
Okay,
here today.
that's probably going to be an eco. That might be
I
GG,
really
honestly.
thought Bianca was gonna have a shot with T1 giving him the isolated fights like you mentioned. Literally what I was just thinking, what a creative play there to use the TP to bait for Meteor. We can just walk in, the double tap activated. And Buzz holding the back line there, even though he goes down to Bianca. This one right here, ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. But set up positions, yeah, a sigh. You could feel the pressure mounting for Trace.
That's kind of the problem is that this map here, so many of these
11-8.
including the previous two, close but no cigar, just can't quite get through.
So
that
again,
last
same
player or
Yoru
two.
ulti idea.
Dimensional Drift already online here
I
for
mean, you
Buzz.
see 3 people here.
Spotting out a hell of a lot here, now just TPing in behind over at Hell. Kai up
Nice
over the
by
top,
Kai,
with the
though.
knives is able to go ahead and shut him down, stems the bleeding. Keeps him in with a shout. The jump peak,
The Omen Flash?
Paranoid out.
Team
Micro
Omen
movement
Flash?
here,
I mean,
so good from Kai.
Okay, able to find that one. Needs the flick here on a Meteor. Meteor able to find 2. Young K still alive, still dancing around the blocks, but
Meteor's just
Meteor needs
destroying them on his own, and he
keep
gets
them
ult again.
afloat, and they get T1.
Oh
match
dear.
point.
Well,
That would have been such a good round for Trace.
these last couple of rounds have been a little
Feel
scrappy,
confident with Kai.
but it
Blades in
seems
hand.
like
But Buzz, great TP there, great reaction from Kai. Then I love the
seems like
movement to
T1
move
should
around
be
that
able to
smoke
close this out.
to dodge the entry from T1. They even get a kill off the back of it, but then he can't find Meteor. And Meteor just starts breaking him apart. 3K for him.
Ugh.
Izu there to clean up. Great aggression off the back of that dimensional drift, and whoa, Buzz is fired up, man.
And he is. Now, Trace needing 4 rounds.
And
in
then
a row.
next, oh my god,
Takes
we
us
get
to overtime.
Sentinels Team Liquid.
Double tap popped. Buzz leading the
Oh,
charge.
game of
It's
the
a kill
century.
contract about to come through. It's going to be a grab here on the BNK.
I mean, he should die really either way.
It's the weapon out. Looks for it. Finds it. Refreshes the shield. And is right back in along Kai here. He's trying to
Reveal
slow
on Kai
things
as
down.
well.
Tucks him behind the box. Able to find one. It's a hell of a lot more. But Buzz finds him.
You know he's around here somewhere.
And that's just going to be a firing
Well,
squad
GG.
opened up here in the blink of an eye. 13-8.
Not wasting any time. Very fast game. I appreciate T1. We've had some very long games. And this could have been an email. But yeah, let's go to the next game. Let's do it. Nuke Trace from the sheet. Yes. This, of course, is the first day. We're on Kids Bangkok stats. Oh, fuck. Who was it? I forgot who it was. Someone sent me a fucking gift and wanted something. Who was it? Which one of you was it? It was a while ago. It was the Emperor who wanted Team Vitality's meta score. The Emperor 23s. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, delete trace. Spooky the Ghost Catcher's trace. Rip. And then there were 7.
Anti-trace. Now everyone get ready for senior citizen farmer Norway to lose to a married man with a law degree and sage savant Kamek.
Why are you hating on narrate? Or all the SEN players? Why narrate? Do I have any T1 players in my fantasy? Oh, let me check. Let me check if TMV had any T1 players in its fantasy. Oh, update those points. Where's Fabio? Update those points. Give me my points. I'm cooking. Botquid versus Sentinels, says Elevate. Elevate, who you predding in this game? Should be a fun one though.
This is Valorant.
The Fernsey, thanks for the 14 months.
I just joined stream and T1 game is already over, bruh.
Yeah, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. Fabio, it hasn't gone well. Don't laugh at me for my FBL. Can I repost my 2024-2025 watch party bots? Also, yeah, time out that person. Why you pinging me? Get timed out for a day. Pinging me. Let's go. 74 points. See, this is the thing, Fabio. Whilst my FPL might be shit, my FVL, or VFL as it will be known, I know what I'm doing. Redeem? Redeem what? What got redeemed? How you got your username? Glaive? Keo.
ขอบคุณมากๆนะครับผม What an amazing crowd ตอนนี้นะครับผมก็มาอยู่กับ Stacks นะครับผมซึ่งผมก็มีคำถามอยู่เหมือนเดิมนะครับ2คำถามเริ่มจากคำถามแรกเลยนั่นก็คือว่าผมเนี่ยสงสัยเหลือเกินว่าทำไมถึงต้องเลือก Haven เนื่องจากว่าประสบการณ์ในการที่เขาเล่น Haven มาเนี่ยอาจจะมีความโครงเคลงอยู่บ้างนะครับแต่ว่าวันนี้เขาดูมั่นใจมากขึ้นและอยากรู้ว่าไปทำอะไรกันมา Alright Stacks first of all congratulations I would love to start with the first question and yeah, the first question is pretty much about the second map. I really want to know, and I think a lot of the players did not expect you guys to, pick Haven as well, given the recent performances. Yeah, could you run me through what was going on through the decision making for picking Haven?
승리 축하드리고요. 사실 많은 사람들 그리고 상대 선수들이 T1이 헤이븐을 픽할 거라고 예상하지 못했던 것 같아요. 최근에 약간 흔들리는 모습을 헤이븐에서 보여주기도 했었잖아요. 그래서 헤이븐 픽의 이유가 궁금합니다.
저희의 이제 퍼스트 맵은 이제 항상 헤이븐이라고 생각을 했어서 상대방이 이제 열어준 거에 너무 감사하게 저희가 픽을 당연히 했고요. 저희는 이미 준비가 돼 있었고 그리고 저희는 왜 그렇게 대중들이 생각할지 모르겠지만 저희의 첫 번째 맵은 헤이븐이라고 생각합니다.
제일 강한 게 Haven?
네.
We actually think the Haven is our strongest map. I don't know why people would take that as a surprise. I mean, I do really think and believe in our Haven. And yeah, and also for the first map, we thank Trace for picking it too, because it's one of our strongest maps too.
Oh, alright. ก็สำหรับคำตอบนะครับบอกว่าก็งงเหมือนกันครับว่าทำไมบางคนถึงสงสัยว่า เราถึงเลือกเฮเว่นนะเพราะเนื่องจากว่าเราอ่ะมั่นใจเฮเว่นมากที่สุดแล้วเนาะเช่นเดียวกับแมปแรกเหมือนกันก็งงว่าทำไมเทรสถึงเลือกเป็นแมปที่เลือกไปนะครับเนื่องจากว่าเราก็มั่นใจในแมปนั้นเหมือนกันว่าง่ายๆก็คือมั่นใจหมดนั่นแหละถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมเลยทีเดียวมาถึงคำถามที่2นะครับผมนั่นก็คือตัวของเขาเองนะสำหรับ Stacks เองเนี่ยรู้สึกว่าเจอทีมจีนทีไรแล้วมาทุกทีเลยอยากรู้ว่าวันนี้เข้ามาแล้วมันส่งผลหรือเปล่ากับการเจอทีมจีนของเขาถึงเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ดีขนาดนี้นะครับผม Leading to the second question you have always been known to do very well against the team from China so I really wanted to know in this case does facing Trace Esports today does that have any impact on you?
섹스 선수 중국팀한테 안 지잖아요. 오늘 트레이스 e스포츠를 상대할 때 그런 자신감이 좀 많이 도움이 됐을까요?
그렇게 생각해 본 적 없는데 그렇게 얘기를 해서 일단은 처음 알았고요. 그리고 아마도 이제 저를 알고 이제 저희가 스크림에서 많은 이제 이펙트를 많이 줬기 때문에 중국팀 상대로 아마도 거기에서 조금 저희 아우라가 나오는 게 아닐까 생각합니다.
I never actually gave it much thought, but now that I think about it, it comes more from screaming a lot of Chinese teams and us leaving a lot of impact on them. So maybe they're intimidated by us. So that's why I do well against Chinese teams.
Amazing ก็บอกเลยว่าเอาจริงๆก็เพิ่งรู้เหมือนกันเนาะว่าแบบมีส่งผลอะไรอย่างนี้ต่อทีมจีนด้วยเหมือนกันแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็มานั่งคิดดูเขามีการสกรีมหรือการซ้อมกับทีมจีนเนี่ยเยอะมากๆอยู่แล้วนะครับเลยอาจจะฝังลึกลงไปในเหมือนทีมของฝ่ายฝั่งนั้นด้วยเหมือนกันว่าฝั่งเราเนี่ยค่อนข้างน่ากลัว
Is he tranked? No, I was thinking about Glaive Kyo.
Thank you so much, Stacks. Congratulations on the next round. Thank you, Jen, for the translation. And guys, we'll pass it back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And that is it from the stage.
Okay. This name, Glaive Kyo. First, let's run it now. But second, this username, right? For this username, right, we have to go deep into the weeds of the backstory, okay? So, we're going to talk about yaks. You know what yaks are? The animal? A yak? Okay, so yaks are very sensitive. Yaks are like cows, right? And some of you might know that cows... They have, yaks are like cows. And cows, they have, like, best friends, right? And yaks are kind of the same. And they also have best friends. And they're very, like, emotionally intelligent animals and have, you know, a lot of deep feelings and all of that. But you see, the thing is, the yaks, sometimes, like we as humans, they abandon their young that they don't like. Okay? So yaks... Sometimes, you know, they end up with little young yaks that essentially are cast out from the group and cast out from the herd. And these yaks, sometimes they're like, you know, separated from the pack yaks, the young yaks. They actually form together. They create their own little mini groups, which scientists call yak orphanages. Okay, so yak orphanages exist for the essential orphaned yaks. And this person, I mean, CN wanted me to make this a woman. If this person isn't a woman, then I'm sorry, but CN wanted you to be a woman. So you're getting called Sally. No, we've already done Sally. So we're gonna call you Betty. And Betty is a person who cares a lot about animals and cares a lot about these yaks. And Betty is also really into medieval weaponry. Mr. Big Papa! Mr. Big Papa gets a gift sub from Roadman. Thank you, Roadman. And Betty is into medieval weaponry. Now, those of you into medieval weaponry will know that a glaive... I don't even fully know what a glaive is, to be honest. But it's some kind of medieval weapon, I think. It's some kind of stick with, like, a dagger on the end or something. I'm pretty sure. It's some sort of medieval weapon. Either way, Betty loves medieval weapons and has a glaive. It's a spear, yeah. It's a spear of some sort. Betty has a glaive. That's where the glaive comes from, obviously, is that they love medieval weaponry. They have a glaive, right? But one day, Betty is having a really, really bad day, right? Plays Valorant, has to play on Icebox, loses, has bad ranked teammates. You know, it's a rank down game for them. They get ranked down. You know, just all sorts of horrible things going on, right? And so they are tilted to the point that, you know, they get super angry. And they get so angry and unhinged. And really, you should go to therapy about this, by the way, Betty. But they get so angry and unhinged that they take the glaive. And you see, the thing that I haven't told you about Betty just yet is that Betty, knowing about these yak orphanages, actually built a special home for the little yaks. But in Betty's rage, she's gone and killed all the yaks with the glaive. And so this is glaive. I've killed an independent, because Betty owns it. It's a separate little place from other yak orphanages. Yak orphanage. So that's what this is. With a glaive, Betty killed an independent yak orphanage. Glaive. See, it's, you think this is Kyo or something. It's actually Kio. That's why I was struggling to myself. When I was like, what could Kio stand for? And the first thing that came into my head was killed an independent yak orphanage. I don't know how that was the first thing that came into my head, but it was. What could Kio stand for? I literally couldn't think. Like, I was like, what would the Y be? What could this be? See, now I can only see killed an independent yak orphanage. You are absolutely spot on. I hate orphans. Orphans, there you go.
You guys did it at the EMEA kickoff. I'm wondering, where does this resiliency come from within the team, and what enables you guys to just pull through such, you know, unexpected matches and like defy all expectations?
I think we were just making a good decision after the losses, but overall the rest of the boys like when with people is not expecting us to win, but I think they just enjoy around that, but we're just trying our best.
Underdogs can be an advantage, right? Sometimes. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, you heard it from Nat. So that's the
Okay, let's do a map veto. Then I need to go and fill up my water. Right. Team Liquid versus Sentinels. Nova wins champs and Kex's Team Liquid against Ryan's team and Kids Sentinels, I should say. Sen. TL. Sen. What did they ban last time, Sen? Against DRX, they banned Fracture. Are they just going to ban Fracture from now on? Let's say that they do. Wouldn't be the best ban against Team Liquid, but wouldn't be the worst either. Lobotomized!
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Got it gifted. Lobotomized, I swear you've subbed before. Getting gifted now, are we? By Lazybones BH. Brighton and Hove. Why does the stupid pick Sen always? He actually didn't. I picked it for him. Well, actually, the coin picked it for him. Team Liquid will ban. Did they ban Lotus? I think they did, didn't they, last time? So let's just say that that's their perma for now. Sen. What would Sen pick as a map? What would they pick? They lost on Lotus and Haven. I think they'll pick Split. And I think Liquid will pick Abyss. And I think Sen will then ban Haven. Oh wait. Would Team Liquid ban Lotus? Yeah, I think they still maybe. I don't know. And Liquid would ban Pearl. And we would play Bind.
This one for each of you. You gotten to eat much food here yet? No?
Yeah, I can't remember what we had. I think it was like pad kaprao.
Actually?
But
Yeah, dive in.
we've eaten like a little bit of Thai food, but we have a habit of just going to get like Japanese food or something, always for no reason.
To be honest, the Japanese food here is really good too. But that one should be a little spicy. Good, kind of basic stir fry.
Yeah, I mean it's good. I think that when we
Right, I'm
first
gonna
landed
fill up
here,
my water
I was
whilst
like
you listen to
telling
me
my
eat food.
family like the first thing we can eat. I know
I should
is,
actually
like,
go
a
and
fried
make
chicken
food.
That's not Thai at all, and that's the first thing we did. We went to this Korean place called Bonchon, and we ate like just fried chicken. Everyone wants to eat fried chicken for some reason. No one wants to eat Thai food. I was like, right, whatever.
Narrate, for you, this is your kind of second year coming to global events in Valorant. Last year you were playing against this guy in EMEA.
Yeah.
Now you're in NA with Sentinels. You guys get second place first ever event. How's it been? What's different playing in NA, playing with Sen versus your year last year with KC?
Well, I mean, obviously the biggest difference is like, location. Berlin is a very cold like city, especially like in the winter. It's very just
dark,
desolate.
Sunsets
It
at
feels
4 p.m.
Yeah, it's very dark always. NA and LA is just 70 degrees, all year round. It's just perfect weather for no reason. Like it's actually annoying like how perfect the weather is there. But like in terms of like teams and stuff, when I went to EMEA, I didn't know a lot of the players. I just kind of was playing. Whereas in NA, I know all the players. I know how they play. I know like their tendencies, and even just like I'm fans of them too.
Sure.
So that's the biggest difference is I'm just playing people I know versus people I didn't.
I want to grab the next dish here. We have a spicier one. This one is a yellow curry dish. If you want to just grab it, you can go ahead and dig it. I'll let you guys finish the other dish after. Let's take a peek at that one. Looks pretty good.
Actually, looks good, man.
Do you eat a lot of Thai food at home?
Yeah, my mom's a chef.
Your mom's Thai. Does she cook a lot?
Yeah,
for
she's
you?
a chef, so she makes a lot of Thai food, a lot of like Asian sort of cuisines. So yeah, I'm pretty used to all the flavors. Like this one, it's like medium spicy, and I don't feel like it's spicy at all. So I hope this one's a bit spicy.
No.
No? Okay. Maybe it'll be a little harder this one.
I don't even know how to eat this. Like I've never eaten something like this, so.
No?
Oh, it's like shrimp. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's like prawns in
I
the
see.
curry.
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't even know how I buy this.
A bit of a struggle to get through
No,
it.
yeah, I mean.
All right, we got a spicy
I need to
dish.
sit closer.
I want to ask you, Narrate. You've been known to be a little bit of a trash talker on occasion. Do you have any spicy takes? Anything for this event?
Everyone is horrible.
Everyone is
Life.
horrible.
Yes,
Yeah,
including us.
You think he's horrible?
Including us.
Yeah, doctor.
I mean, this guy's nice. He's too nice with the rock, but everyone is horrible. We're horrible. I mean, to be honest, all the teams are very new.
Sure.
So, like, the quality of games like this tournament will definitely be a lot lower, than later in the year. Just
Sure, that's
because.
kind of always how it goes. New teams,
Yeah.
new meta, big changes to the maps.
And definitely this tournament, there's not a lot of teams that have been, together for a very long time, other than like G2 and EDG. So we'll definitely see a lot of like improvement mid-tournament. Like teams will like play their first match, and then people get a lot better after.
Most overrated team at the tournament?
Overrated team. I'd say EDG.
EDG?
Yeah.
You think they fell off from champs last year?
I think they had a really good run in champs. I just don't know if they're going to be able to do the same. We'll see. Maybe I jinxed it, but whatever.
We'll see. We'll see.
see.
Some spicy stuff for you guys.
We'll see.
Hope you enjoyed the food, and thanks so much for joining me for this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Back to you.
I hope you really enjoy the food as well, Mimi.
Yes, and that EDG take aged like fine wine.
Yeah,
for Team
they seem to
Liquid.
be very overrated right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, Sen Liquid. They're on the stage. That's a good sign, at least. Still says 18 minutes, though. That means we can watch a Canada Man video. Yay! And it's gonna take a time. Whole lot of precious time. What the fuck is a Canada Man video? Here we go. Which one was I on? 66 or something? 67.
Flash. Flashing.
Backside. Free.
Bro, and my all my kills.
Eight flashes by me, no? Like hello.
All the kills have been stolen.
Yo,
from me,
get the
that's
ace,
crazy.
get the ace.
Good job.
I choked.
Could be on. Up.
Fuck happened there?
I think they're all short side. You have eye?
No way.
Oh, my ace. No, please.
Oh!
Oh.
That's actually so sick.
That was slow. Enemy remaining.
Wait, you have ult?
Where is everyone hiding?
Hello?
Fine.
I can hold on. I can hold
Chanmo with the kill steal?
I can't see.
Neon long.
What the fuck are you doing?
Neon
2 TP.
Yeah, Neon's long as well.
3 TP.
All the feed.
Found one.
Bring them down.
Oh, I missed. Wow.
I mean, that was pretty sick.
Ace?
Where's Chionma? Where's this Chionma whenever I played with him?
Ace?
Backside, last guy, backside. Push the keeper,
ACT.
okay.
What?
Pushing me heaven, I think.
Oh, he left.
Ball no. Damn. Yeah.
I legit just
He literally had like an instant re-kill on me and just didn't kill me, bro. So ass.
Oh,
my god. Wait, that was Aura.
Well, this is against Ecos. How's this getting in here?
Low-key, the aura's back.
Baiting shot.
One shot.
Watch this. Ready?
Slow news week, huh? God, I forgot what New Sunset looked like for a second. I was like, is this the old Sunset?
I did try.
What the fuck?
I'm hard hiding. I'm just hiding.
Whoa.
He's jumping!
Oh my god, what?
Astra.
Stuns. What are stuns? What are stuns?
We go away.
I'm already fighting this.
No. Yo, what the fuck?
Okay, well.
Yo, truck. Nice.
Never mind. We take it.
We take A. Let's go, guys. Up, keep going. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Get him. Your bomb, Squirrels. Where are you going?
We're going A, I thought.
Oh, shit. Squirrels, why are you taking bomb?
Or still C.
Yeah, they're fighting me. Help me.
Good
Just
luck.
kidding. I got mine.
Wait, come heaven.
Both are low.
Could come heaven.
Dirty
There's
on the
Teo
raise.
Util. Look at this. What was the guy called?
Both are there. Oh, wow.
Outskilled.
What was the guy called in Throssy Clash? Fucking Teo main.
You guys would die walking that.
Fly guy.
Oh
Match
my
started?
God.
Okay, it's about to start.
Most important match of this tournament for themselves.
It's about to start. Okay, SEN versus Liquid. Someone has to go home. Why can't both? No, I don't mean that. Liquid win this easy, right? Here we go. Fracture, Liquid ban Pearl, SEN pick Lotus. They did pick Abyss, then ban Haven, and we do have Bind. Not bad, 4 out of 7. I mean, Liquid banning Pearl is, you know, maybe makes sense. SEN actually then deciding to just pick Lotus is an interesting kind of, like, almost like a bit of a gamble by Liquid, thinking that SEN probably wouldn't do this, and SEN did do that. Interesting. Do we see Reyna? I doubt it. I doubt we would see Reyna, but we'll see.
Thing, right? Coach Kaplan loves to get zero sleep at international events and watch
I don't know
those
if he
bombs
loves
on
it,
blue.
but they make him do it every event.
He has to do it. He has to suffer through that. But truthfully,
Okay. Looking at that map, Veto. I think we're going. I think SEN. Who does that favor? I don't even know who that favors. Maybe even slightly Liquid. Okay, Liquid playing the DRX comp. Wow, they're trying to just give them fucking nightmares. They're literally just saying, we're going to play the comp you just got fucked by.
That really has reps
So I'm just trying to do some psychic damage, some mental damage early on.
Kiko has never played Omen on Lotus. Kamek, of course, never played Teo here either.
yeah, and to be fair, there is a little bit of a learning curve, but at the same time, usually this map is going to come down to big team fights around Rebel space, around C space, so surely they put in the work to know how to fight together with these new agents.
SEN, though, lost to a very similar comp for DRX, so they're going to be prepping for a very similar comp to this one. I imagine they expected, at very least, that Yoru to come out from TL.
And in Americas, they played against basically the same thing in G2 on this map, except it's a Viper instead of the Cypher, so very similar ideas when it comes to those brawls.
I'm looking to see how Sentinels changes the way they're anchoring C. Zelsa's got kind of exposed by DRX. C executes consistently on that one. So I want to see how they're changing up, how they're solving that side of the map coming back into this.
Yeah, and also for Kamek, I know there was a lot of question marks. He looked a bit shaky, but his Tejo in EMEA is one of the best. He's very, very good, very reactive. I just want to see him play with a little bit more confidence.
Absolutely, and the other guy I'm looking at is Camo, who, despite Team Liquid's loss to EDG, he looked really good in their debut. I love him on the Yoru.
Yeah, the Yoru is looking so sick, and again, you've got so many ideas to combo with your teammates when you've got the ultimate going down with the breach, all these different ideas, the fast rotates as well to sort of
breakfast
help out
eaten.
your opposite side, your weak.
Let's do this. Get in the game. Start the game. Caster, start the game. Who's our casting pair today? Sideshow and Bren? Yeah, I can see him. I can see an egg. I can see a little bold egg.
I think this is...
Let's see. Can you see him? Oh, he was just over to the right. Bro, start the game. They're in. What are we waiting for? Elimination game. Liquid Sentinels. What's best for viewership? I don't even know. Give me a full glue fest, please. Please give me a fucking glue fest. Freaky white boy narrate. What? Is that a joke that I'm missing? Is narrate known as a freaky white boy? They tweeted about it? Oh, sorry, I'm not on Twitter, or I don't use it. You know why? Well, you should know why. It's pretty fucking obvious why. So, all I'll say is... Jiggly wiggle jelly pancakes! Just got a gift sub from an anonymous gifter. Oh, pickled bollock! How did I miss this? Was I gone? Gifted a tier 3 to Ballsack Larry Gaming?
Both of these teams have been in before, actually. Lower bracket runs is something that they've got frequently.
Don't know how I missed that. But here we go. Let's get into game. Go.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Eskimo, thanks for the 9 months.
Well,
Okay, we're right.
so can Sen fend off the copycat comp?
We got to see learnings from Sen. Off the back of that defeat, I mean, it was brutal when they played against DRX. Everything was going wrong for them.
Pretty much the same pistol round.
They are running the literal...
Here it is, an adjustment already. John dominates the angle and the smoke on top of it.
Don't run that
The
fucking...
anchoring is tested.
Bro.
Zelsis
You
and
can't
John
fucking
side
just
by
run
side,
the
shoulder to
same
shoulder.
play.
Short
You
one
can't
team
fucking run the exact same play round one.
To run the Mako double
Exact
team.
same
You can't run the exact same play when it's like...
Looked at that in the VOD review and gone, well, we're never going to let that happen to us again.
Yeah. Team Liquid going back to the old walkabouts, but Nats has cleaned up momentarily, and it leaves just a Paddy Tech in a 1v4. An open side up towards A.
And the Utah, like the thing is, the Utah must have slightly
Now I can't
missed.
believe Liquid's audacity.
Oh dear.
Events on this map.
Like,
Pulling out
Sen got
low
abused
HP.
by that multiple times. Why would you think,
clutches.
like... And it's like, not only, like...
No.
Why is
too
it
far
like
as
a
soon as
bad
the door
play
opens
to
as well.
do
They
that,
have
right?
flash to try and
Because
slow him
you
down.
do this smoke. It would have been really... It would have been a really good idea to fake this.
Going for it, trying to force the
Right?
fight
To
nice
like
early here.
pretend like you're
Sentinels
doing a
wanna
C
square
exit
up, takes his head clean
with this
off.
smoke. That would have been
Sentinels have
super
a strong beginning
a
here.
great
Pistol
idea.
round winner,
Actually
Lotus.
just
We've
running
already
it because
seen
they only do
adjustments
this
from the last
smoke, right?
time they
But
played
you
Lotus
never
against
do
DRX.
this smoke without these unless you're running that play.
The idea here is that you go.
I mean, so the thing is, the timing is bad. I mean, it's just so fucking liquid to run that play, but the tail missiles are too fucking late, so John can just stand there. Fuck me.
Credit at least to Team Liquid. At least they didn't do it on a bonus. They did it on a pistol. They tried to make it slightly different. But you're gonna have to wake up a little earlier than that to catch Sen.
All missiles away.
Good chance to set the tone, I think, for Lotus for Sentinels. All grouped up though, pack mentality from Team Liquid. Will hopefully get a plant down onto B. That's what they're going to be wishing for. John catches that contact, bullet to the head too, but too much damage. Hold on, they're just swarming themselves in as well.
Now, do they run to C? They killed who they think might have been on C. No, they do plant on B.
Go up top, but no snakebite pushing them back, and a little bit of unawareness there. John getting caught lacking. Plants down. Sentinels are going to try and do this one with a bit of discipline. Cleanly at that. Damage is done to a variety
Trade
of
by
them.
Nats, but they should be good now. I mean, they both do have guns. Hold on. They got an outlaw.
Difficult spot though still for Team Liquid themselves. They need kills. They're leaving it just
I
to
don't know
that.
why
That's a safe defuse
Kamek
from
was
the
on
raid. He knows
such
he's
kind
got
of a
that.
passive angle there. He was on like a super...
But that's an astoundingly
passive angle.
expensive conversion.
I mean, a decent round though
It's
for
not like
Liquid.
Team Liquid forced into that one. But Sen only managed to keep an Outlaw and a Bulldog going forwards. It's not going to be the best bonus in the world. They were pushed there, and one of the reasons they were pushed
Yeah,
is
he
because
just wasn't on the
Zelsis
angle
either
with an
forgot
outlaw.
or
I don't
they
really know
forgot
why,
to
but
pop
maybe he was doing the
Thorns as
salvos.
they
I
were
don't
going
know.
through into B. Normally you want that Thorns to be popped, and that should shut down basically an eco rush like that.
But yeah,
Look at how
not a
bad this
great buy
bonus
here.
is.
Yeah, just Sheriffs and a Ghost, right? To supplement the 2 weapons they're able to save as well in a rubble fight. Nice and early. See it now. Sees out through the back. Along the snake bite, they just shoved absolutely everything into the fray, and the salvos, well, they just clean up second like that. Smoke through as well, a bit of
Now,
spam.
DRX consistently won this A fight as well.
Happy to oblige and partake in the bloodbath. Here's the rate here, an off angle. He's got to try and make a play here, but what can you do against the rifles? Not too much. Folds with ease. Leaving it just down to Zelsis here. It's inevitable at this point for Team Liquid.
Sen couldn't really put up too much resistance. And there was a chance if the Season 8 had caught perfectly onto Kiko, maybe they could have snowballed it forwards. Zelsis not able to land the shot there.
Is he going to save
A
this?
player that would have gone down in a single bullet.
Surely not.
But you don't want to keep the Outlaw either.
No. Being hunted down. He spotted out. So flawless here from Liquid.
Okay, good start for Liquid. I mean, a pretty good second round. I mean, the first round not so great, but a pretty good second round into a pretty good third round.
Alt snowball forming off the back of that bad bonus.
And let's see how Sen do in this fight, because they, as I say, consistently lost this fight.
Now, if you think about how
Just didn't
DRX
get to
played
play
this
the game.
composition, the Team Liquid have stolen, they actually didn't opt into rubble fights very often. It was Hyunmin that went over there with his teleport, with his gate crash, to try to bait out trap plays and then escape. It looks like Liquid are opting more into it. I wouldn't have said, honestly, that this would be too successful. You see that gate crash going all the way over to the door.
Second, just trying to use the cover of his own smoke as well. Gate crash, as you mentioned, as well. So Hammer's making sure to cut up all the available angles.
But again, they do win the fight. No kills this time, but they do push Sen back.
Towards a rubble. Meanwhile, Nats, peekaboo. No player's going to be meeting eye to eye with him. Still, doors opened wide, and that does apply a bit of pressure now to Sentinels.
Okay, now
used as well. Bang was often trying to hold on to that one to re-clear.
They're going for their little
this time they
re-clear.
invested it in the rubble fight. So how do you root Paditek and Camo out of this spot? Camo has no escape hatch.
Double stack
Bang and
here
Ray
is
are thinking about recontesting. There's 4 players over here, but what's the go button?
Doors opened again. There's a flash into the face of a few of these players. Caesar's narrowly dodged and juked as well. Meanwhile, fight taken.
You got John just on his own. Really nice by Liquid. Really nice. Kind of baited them into re-clearing tree and getting out and TPing. That's less nice.
So a bit more proactivity from Sentinels.
Nats could find the timing on the lurk. He's realized there's no thorns here. Obviously, no wall as well. No vice wall, I suppose I should say. And he's taken deep information. Sen know that this is a possibility, but do they think about Nats being quite this deep?
Being very cautious themselves.
They should do now.
Contact plays. Make sure that they can hold all the angles. Adjusting to the side of the smoke, and Bang sniffs that something's up. Can tell that there's something odd about this situation. They know that Heaven's not going to be cleared out. Sen themselves grouping up now for the retake.
Taking their time.
Now, it's explosive at that. Team
If
Liquid
Kamek lives, Kamek should start playing for.
They can take away this space and makes it that much harder.
He's got to be playing for salvos.
Paving away across the site.
Bro, the time is getting low.
Kiko just dropped onto 10 HP in a dream, yet still, dreams might be made manifest, not quite.
Oh, Kamek, you've got to understand your role. Like, look, if you live till this point, like, you're starting to win.
And crucially, winning important duels. That's another thing that was going wrong for them in the game against DRX. DRX were on fire. Individuals, like Hyunmin, for example, who we've already talked about, were sparking Sen out.
Like, look at how deep he is out there. Like, and he's using his salvos just like in a useless position.
That fight that we were watching up in Heaven, even though Bang got pressured in a 2v1, he still managed to take Nats with him. So important duels going the way of Sen to put them on the board in a retake over at B. Here's another rubble contest from Team Liquid. Currently not
I mean, I guess he is using them, but I just think just being out here on your own, just like trying to fight against people floating back in, like.
All eyes. There won't be any contestation though from Sentinels. Happy to give it up.
Because the round was actually good. Like, that round was good by Liquid. They should be winning that round.
Gate crash broken as well, Brent. So
but just like 2 mistakes with like Camo here getting caught.
And Bang saved the paranoia this time, so they've saved quite a bit.
And then,
of
yeah,
Veto
just
to go
being
for
a bit
maybe a re-clear over at rubble, but the personnel
losing
isn't
fights in the
necessarily
post
there.
plant. Just down there, just going to send it A, it looks like.
Very much so. Thrown to lead the charge. Gate crashing through the
Did you not see him?
Where's that all going? Onto the top of the box.
Wow.
Blind as anything, and Bang just couldn't stand the test.
I mean, Bang heard the ultimate, but he must have assumed that it was in pit instead of being on top of the box, right behind it.
Yeah, a bit of confusion there. Here, Team Liquid. They give up any sort of space whatsoever. Look at that neural effect reveals.
Nicely done by Kiko. Did he live?
Lit up, and now rolling thunder.
The aggressive breach shot.
Try and hold your ground down, but stunned up once more. Camo is taking liberties and taking
Okay, nice by Camo. I mean, I kind of like some of these Liquid rounds, honestly. I mean, Sen need to figure out what they're doing towards A.
We're not seeing Sentinels be able to win rubble duels against them. We're not seeing Sentinels be able to go for re-clears. They're playing passive, reactive, and they're not coming up with the right moves at the right time.
I mean, Bang was smoking there as well. That's why he wasn't really aware of the ult coming up behind him.
Like I said,
I mean, they did use quite a few ults in that room.
LAN is different in terms of the noise cues. It's possible. Loud crowd, loud white noise in your ears. Possibly missed that. But throughout this map,
Now
and the
Nico
previous
for
one
Sen.
played by Sen against DRX, I just haven't been a fan of Sen's ideas on the defense. This is new, though. This is an idea.
And it's very all in, but already you've seen a dimensional drift and maybe getting a bit of value indeed. It's a fault line.
Nice by Liquid, though.
Just playing, pop the targets, pop the heads if you can with the rifle.
Again, you've got
Second. Yeah, got his head on it. Drop down to just 61 health, though. We'll have to concede a bit of this space here. Team Liquid, full access onto the site. Man down on top of it. No real weaponry for Sentinels to work with. Maybe if they get a pick, they could think about offloading.
Are they going to die to the spike?
Very unlikely.
Yeah, getting back in here is going to be more difficult in a couple seconds. Kiko with the smoke. They already have a trip down. He's not going to go for it, actually. He just wants to keep rifle out.
Sentinels have walked up most of the way here.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Destroyed
they just all
anyway,
fall down.
So 4 surviving from Liquid now. Bank is starting to boom.
And in terms of these rifle rounds, it's been remarkably one-sided. And
Timeout,
Sentinels
Sen.
are struggling. This is not the same dominant Sentinels that we saw at the start of last year. The one that won kickoff, came into Madrid, storming forwards. They've actually, if we're being real, I think Sen have only played 2 great matches all year. They win against MIBR and then they lost, actually, in the grand finals to G2. They were playing some really good Valorant. Before that, they weren't happy with their performance, even though they were winning quite a bit. And after that, at this event, they haven't been happy with their performances either, and it's a rough beginning here.
Yeah. You win pistol. I mean, as I say, that round where they ended up on B, I thought was a good round by Liquid. I mean, I think Liquid have been pretty good so far. Other than that pistol round idea, which was not it. But otherwise, they've been pretty good. Zero team region. I mean, imagine losing to Team Liquid. If Liquid go and beat G2, imagine Liquid get G2 and sweep NA. Oh my god. EMEA. Jesus, that's a worse nightmare if you're in NA. That's nightmare fuel right there. Losing to Liquid. Like, losing to Liquid twice would be... No, I think the G2 would be too good for them as well, but imagine if it happened.
They're just like, okay, let's just try to stack 4 players and win a fight over here with ults.
And actually just try and brute force it. Camo squares up. That head-to-head between the superstars.
Okay, they finally win that first battle.
And that's a massive first pick.
Sean Gear's worst nightmare, he gets
Now
CS
Sen
PTSD.
can kind of sit back. This is the spot where you're happier playing a bit more passively.
You have the player advantage.
Do just want to point out as well that if an America's team doesn't make the grand final, that it will be, after this tournament, a full year since an America's team has even made a grand final.
Fake pressure from Team Liquid.
And we'll be keeping track of that all year.
No recipients from SEN, so they're not going to be calling this. The idea was to show a bit of misinformation, but now the door's open wide.
And Nats has actually spotted Zelsis over towards B, pinged out his location, and they're thinking it'll be easier to exec C if the site anchor isn't there. It's possible that John could be here. Sometimes they do have the Viper anchoring. We're going to see a double dive.
Yeah, okay. TP up onto the box on top of it. Kamek. Hold up. Wall. Double jump over. So full committal now by Liquid. Thorns have popped off a little bit prior, and Nats is going walkabout. This guy!
Nice by Nats. Again, nice play by Liquid. I mean, look at how deep they've gone.
Oh my god,
Look at
this.
this.
Contact walk through waterfalls. Zelsis has no idea. He's about to get caught.
Oh my god, what a play.
That's masterful call.
That is amazing by
Liquid.
Liquid.
Best. Team Liquid.
Time though. They do have to plan.
So many unknowns circling.
This is the only, okay, they got the spike down. But, okay, that was less good. And now they're getting reflanked by Zekken.
Now disadvantage the Team Liquid. Backs to Zekken. Nats left alone. With only 33 health to do it in a 1v2. There's a nade to dodge and Duke 1 HP can.
See, they probably did make the wrong choice. They did make the wrong choice by planting B. Why did they plant B there? Because they had cleared out C pretty much. I mean, maybe they hadn't fully cleared out C, but surely, I mean, you fucking walked all of this. Do you really think someone's back here? Especially when you kill the Vice.
To put Sentinels ahead.
Do you think that someone else is on the side?
From a macro perspective, was
well, you've seen the raise on A, even though Zekken actually was chilling back on C, but he wasn't going to be on the site, most likely.
Set them up in a nice defensive position, but after that, you saw Nats mid-rounding beautifully. And it felt like
so it's a really nice idea by Liquid, but maybe just that little mistake. Because if they plant on C, you can kind of know where they're coming from, right? It's easier to know where people are in that kind of round. Whereas when you plant on B, it's like, well, they could be coming here. There's more chance that they're doing this. They could be here. You know, or they could be back here as well.
Liquid grouped up here. No pushback, not from Sentinels. They're happy to play this one a bit more passively with this Nightfall. It's primed and ready.
So again, a very aggressive idea, playing full C retake.
Nightfall coming through as well. There's a drone in the face though. You're suppressed up. It's still Decay. Maybe kick it in on top of it. It's a showstopper. Where the hell are you sending that one to? The moon? Paddy, he's got 2. And tip top rifles. Kiko Kamek making short work of these Sentinels players. Celsius 1v3. He's had a difficult time of things recently. And Anchor played his vice position and role. Ups and downs in terms of his performance.
That might need to be a little. Where are you sending that to? The moon?
Discipline, name of the game here for
Might
Liquid.
need to be a sub alert.
Not going to give him
What?
absolutely anything here. Paranoia's. He's going to ult. Waited. There's a steel guard committed, but the salvers in your face. There's a flash in your face. Kitchen Sink's going to be coming next. Best of luck to you. Because again, no open fight, Team Liquid.
what
There's
are
no
we
mistakes
doing?
here with the way that they're playing. Double face up into.
Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
He's throwing good money after bad there. That ultimate towards the end is almost never going to get you the win in the 1v3. They've just got perfect control over the site. They still have util to be able to use. And when you combine that with Zekan's ultimate, which, as you said, went into orbit, when he was trying to punish the player, he sees that a little flare towards the back. He's trying to get a bit of splash damage on somebody at back rubble, but it looks very silly, doesn't it? And there's the war chest expended. 3 big ultimates: Nightfall, Showstopper, Steel Garden.
You use 3 massive ults and lose.
Missing
And they have 3 alive.
That Sen were trying to go for, as you said. Bit of a refight. Oh,
Bruh. What the fuck happened there?
Second go for that,
It's like he
Camo.
surprised
Brave
himself.
Back, posted onto the angle. TP by bang, yeah. Didn't even hear that one.
Fucking
So
hell.
happy to pluck
That's
Camo
rough
out of
by
the picture
Camo.
here.
That's
Team
really
Liquid
rough.
Scrambling all grouped out. They don't really have any map control here.
They are just going to refight this.
Pivot, but they're going to go for the reclear themselves.
But they use Salvo and Aftershock.
To the face of Zek, and he's spamming, spraying, praying for Sentinels. No one's hearing them. Still 3 versus 3. TP up into the spawn. What the hell's occurring here, Kiko?
He's going to end up behind the pit. I mean, I
Try
like
to get a
it.
timing on John. Is he just trying to pull players towards him?
John's going to go to Judge, just sat down into the pit.
I mean, you say only got a judge. I wouldn't want to walk in there.
That's very true, but
That's the thing. Look at where Sen are now on
Trying
the
to
map, though.
pinch by the look of things. Kiko's calling the rest of his team back over to this pit. They still have drone to work with. They have drone. The drone can inform a stun from Patty. And Kiko,
just going for it.
I don't really like going for it before the rest of the team's in position to help.
Time.
Sentinels are so split up there.
This is so slow from Liquid.
Yeah.
Tally-ho in mound, guys. You gotta go forwards.
Might be going right into the maw. John
Time!
Judge in hand salvos.
Oh, they missed him.
A misstep, a gap, but they're spamming it. Almost the expectation of it.
Where's
Only
the
13
drone?
seconds left. They're going to try and get themselves into this. Highlighted! And turned into paste!
The snipe on the
Yeah, it's a confusing one.
They have drone so that they can stun the Viper when he breaks it, and then they have Kiko on the flank. Why are they contact walking all the way through mound and then just...
Why are they walking through mound?
What is going on?
What the fuck are you walking through mound for?
I think that is a hit the red button moment. Kaplan's like, yeah, well, we'll take those, I guess.
We'll take it.
We will take those.
Why the fuck are they walking that whole way?
All right, so Team Liquid are going to hit the...
Like, who the fuck is in mound?
They've gone for a tactical timeout.
Why would anyone be in fucking mound? Run! Run! You did the Viper's pit there. What are you doing? I mean, this is what I wanted from this game, though, to be honest. I wanted those kind of rounds. And we're getting those kind of rounds. A lot of strange decisions that make no fucking sense. That's what we're here for. I mean, even that round started off with Camo, like, scoped in, perfectly has the angle, and then as soon as he sees Zekan, he unscopes. But not like off a timing. That one felt weirder, where like it's like he saw him and then unscoped, and then like accidentally shot.
They need to be putting some clean air between them and Team Liquid on this map.
Horn's not quite broken here. Nice setup. Over towards A. Zelsis going to be praying that they walk straight into this one, but it's just Camo as well, trying to absorb a bit of it. Thorns are down, so it reveals the hand that the setup has moved around, drifted. 5 players grouped up. Team Liquid, they don't really have anybody they can pivot into in case things do go wrong over towards the A hit. And now, oh my god, they're trying to jump spot and bait this wall out. Narrate and Zelsis have stepped up.
First time that this defensive setup's been tested.
Yeah,
The
we can
Vice over
see
here
how this
towards A,
stuff
and it works
happened, but
perfectly.
Nat's just in there on
John's
his
also
own.
there, ready to
Three
collect
on
this
your
pivot
own.
into B. And all of this information allows Bang to push out. Sen playing this round very nicely.
Yeah, and the wind is taken out of the sails of these Team Liquid players. They were hoping for faster tempo up, and again, back to the drawing board. Old classic and all reliable, which is contacting all the way. And speaking of contacting, Bang is getting constant information. He's clearing up the question marks across the map. Barrel spotted out, but I think he's just missed the mark on that one. And yet, Camo is going to be missing his head too.
Rough.
This is Sentinels putting a squeeze onto these players, and they're just making it look like child's play.
Oh, Narrate on an individual level has been having some rounds. There's a player that if he steps up, could make all the difference.
I'm not feeling great here for Liquid. Although Sen, even though Sen only had 4 attack rounds against DRX, 2 of them were fucking woeful.
One of the reasons I think is that they're still
maybe
trying
they
to
do
find
have a
their rhythm
chance,
with this new roster. They're trying to settle people into roles. Narrate's looked his best when he's been playing the Fade. He's been looking decent when they played Lotus in the past. But you can get more from this guy. I know you can. I've seen it before.
So now Liquid
If
on
he
a
plays
bit
up
of a
to his
weird
potential,
eco.
Then that
They're
could
gonna
add
go for
a
it, but
real extra bonus to how Sen are performing.
Yeah, maybe the narrative of Sen heating up over the course of these
We're
tournaments.
going Sheriff full shields? No.
Waking up from the slow starts might not be a fake one.
They need it.
They do. A bit more spread though from Team Liquid. Last few rounds have been all in over towards A Rubble.
Fake rubble control, fake mount control, sorry, here. So Camo, he trips the trap. This is perfect information
really
for the rest of
nice
Liquid. They
by
can start
Liquid.
accelerating over towards A. They're going to know that the Vice setup is over here, and they've already interacted with it in the prior round. So there goes the Clone trying to bait out the wall.
Do just that. Going to be triggering it. Up and away we go. Hold on, that cage. Probably not intended for the top of that one.
Not where that was supposed to go.
Now we're seeing it. Rolling Thunder. It's going to cleave its way in through the side. The rate is cleaned up momentarily. He felt like he had to take a fight there. Push forward, past the smoke on top of it. Almost the open sightlines in time, and the Armageddon's going to be clearing them all the way out. Zelsis,
Nice
he can't
Armageddon,
even
though.
escape it. Not the ire of it. And the advantage now lies into the hands of Team Liquid. One player up. Forward into the position.
That's the thing, Liquid have had some nice ideas and then just, like, you know, but they...
Potentially the play around
It's
here,
like they
still
can't finish a
able to win these
round
fights out.
sometimes.
It's Nats and Kiko, full control, and Bang's left alone to pick up those pieces.
It's
And
like they'll have a
1v3,
nice
that
part of a
discipline
round and then a
shines
shit
through
part of a
once
round.
more. You can see it. Smoke into the face, though, disrupts the play. Still no swing from Paddy. He's waiting for it, but straight through the smoke. Save
But that was,
hands on
again,
the
a
IGL.
pretty nice round by
That's
Liquid.
how
Great
Team
start to
Liquid
the round,
composition is
right? Like,
supposed to work.
baiting this
You
out
see
with the
that when
Yoru,
DRX
TPing
run it,
away,
they
get
have
rid of
the
Omen Flash,
Yoru
get rid
play
of
on the opposite side of the
Raze
map to the rest of their
then
team,
speed up
walk
into
forward,
C, breach ult,
disrespect,
speed up into
and
C,
if there's a
speed up
trap
into
there,
A,
if there's
breach
any
ult to
danger, you
site, like,
teleport out and you trigger
Yeah,
a
it's a
reaction
good
on the
round.
opposite side. This time,
Liquid
they did
look
that
a bit
mount trap
nervous
completely,
individually.
and this Teho ult is fantastic. Look at that. It's almost impossible to dodge if you're deep over
yeah,
there.
really nice tail.
I guess you could run towards Pit, but that's exactly where the rest of Team Liquid are hoping that you go. Lovely round from Liquid.
We're right back into the next final round of this first half. Conventional
Yoru
drift
ult.
berserk, so Camo's getting a lot of info, and again, that fake pressure, fake presence, spots out the two players.
He's going to see this as the same defensive setup as before.
Stunned
Stun
him.
connected onto him, I think, actually, and Camo's going to be falling.
Okay, now.
Defense.
See, they do that and then
necessary
they do
from the
this.
rate. Protects his teammate's life.
But it's another good call from Nats. They put a load of pressure over towards A and just walk in B. They're not going to think about this timing.
Well, John, he's got his crosshair trained on it. Yeah, expecting it. At this point, Team Liquid, you know that they end up trending into that. When the going gets rough for them, a lot of walking around, but they at least have a plant down onto the B side. But these retakes from Sen, in particular, have been pretty nice in Sublime. We're seeing it at the Nightfall. He's going to set the stage and a bit of spam as well. Augments this push coming through. The Haunt just cannot be dealt with. It's all on the shoulders
Okay,
of Nats.
7-5. I
Too much
feel like
to
Liquid
overcome
would be
there.
pretty
So
disappointed
7-5
with that. They
is a finish with
probably
this
could have
first half.
squeezed a
Sentinels,
7-5 for
are they gonna be
themselves
happy
out,
enough with it?
and they just played a couple
They
bit
certainly
of
cleaned up the
moments
play.
better,
Those last
but
few rounds were actually pretty good from both teams. But Sen with the advantage because...
But, I mean, that's what happens when you lose a pistol. But yeah, that's rough. The team's done. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, man. Oh, Liquid. I mean, yeah, as I said, though, against DRX, even though they only had 4 rounds, and I know the score was kind of, you know, out of the way, but, like, even some of the SEN attack rounds were really quite bad against DRX. Now, we know that this isn't a great map for Liquid. I mean, they banned it in map 1. So, we'll have to see. Who's the muddiest? I'd say SEN are muddier than Liquid, but Liquid are gluier than SEN. Like, Liquid make mistakes that just, like I say, it's like in any given time in a round. Like, if you go, like, peak Valorant to Iron gameplay, like, Liquid, in just, like, a single round, will do, like, this. Like, most teams, you know, will just be like, this is, most teams are purple, like this. Liquid are like this, in a round. And you just don't know how that curve will look for any given Liquid round. It might start down here and end up there. It might start very good and then fucking hit the floor. It might, you know, do a bit of everything. It might, you know, do a little twist, do a little flip in there. You just don't know. You just don't know. But, like, they have the makings, you know, like, it's there. You can, like, you see why they made this tournament, right? You see why they're here in moments, because they have some really nice ideas, and they find some really nice timings and stuff like that. And then you see some other thing. What the fuck is that?
Onto a C. Here you see Team Liquid anticipating what looks like they're thinking this round's going to be a B exec, I think. They've got 3 players, 4 players in that kind of area, ready to run a trap. This might just be to find the lurker, though, because Zelsis was alone at the outside of B.
Okay, they destroyed the camera.
Looking for
big
whoever's
binary.
alone, and
Oh,
is
they
the
don't.
rate, but they've missed the
Wow,
timing.
they think it's C
just giving
exec.
up
They're
on it
gone.
entirely now.
Don't you think games would
Wait
be
a
more
second,
fun
just
if
to
the
do these players.
Valorant chat
Gate
did the
crash.
veto through Twitch
Into the
polls
reposition
instead of
here
the
by Camo.
teams?
Seem to have realised that
been
at
more
least this is going to
fun.
be leaning over towards it, especially now with the drone being utilised. So getting a bit of a move on, rapid approach up through the top, but there's a gap into the side of the smoke, and Kamek head clean off. Plant now down, nothing to sway this one, nothing to push this one back, and Camo even traded into the process.
Okay, all on site.
Good trading, good teamwork from SEN. And the Thorns are very difficult to get through.
The jump spotting here, SEN have got full control over towards Heaven. Essentially the entirety of the site. Fault line's a good connection though, hold on. Paddy swinging wide.
Wow, good by Patty. Wow, very good by Patty.
With murder.
What is that from Nats? He's sat inside the Thorns. Bang swings around the corner and goes for a right click. Rough.
And if you're SEN, you can't be losing.
It's as if Patty knew, like, why are they trying to...
The utility was great
like,
though from Team Liquid.
as if he kind of figured out, like, why are these guys trying to defend this guy? Like, why are they...
Full post plant setups.
You know, he was like,
Zekin completely
maybe there's someone there. Maybe that's why they're trying to defend it.
managing to find 2 without a trade. We were just talking about how good the trades were, and then Bang's not really able to get the better end of Paddy, who took down John Cutie at the back.
Okay, don't lose this, Liquid. Give us a game.
Off the back of double pistol, but here we go. Got a very serious game. Team Liquid again with another kind of trap setup. Trapping over towards the C orb this time. They had Paranoia and they had Stun ready.
Bloody hell, what a misplay. What's going on there? I mean, the trip just tangling up all of these players, and the goal for Sentinels was really just to get onto the B side. Nats, though, shoring up the gaps. Double face in the end, and it's a beautiful shot from the raid, at least to return that fire, but not going to be so lucky that time.
They survive. Again, it's not bad from SEN. They did get killed 3 people and everyone brought, so that's 3 guns down.
Heavy damage. I mean, it's actually very similar
Seabade!
What we saw in the first half.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Came into their attacks,
No, he's
defense bonus.
Seabade.
A low amount of weaponry. I think that's going to be pretty similar here again. Just an outlaw and a bulldog save. So decent shots from SEN. And Team Liquid again going to go for another trap. They're kind of just picking an area of the map and making it impossible for Sentinels to go there. And it's a complete gamble for SEN. They don't know where the trap is. It could be rubble right now. And Bang might end up getting caught, but in fact, as we can see, Team Liquid stacked almost everybody C-mount.
Oh, they do have a TP coming across
Team
to
Liquid with the drone and the push through. There's a lot of info.
Season no one, so you're
like,
TP.
okay, well, I'm going to be
Nice little push here with it.
Reinforce over towards the A site.
Might not expect this.
Reclearing.
And he doesn't. Oh, wait a second. The time is kind of missed onto this one. And in the danger zone, Zelsis.
Nice, and
oh, I mean, he's just picked to pieces.
they got a kill here as well. We didn't see it. That's just with an outlaw.
Team Liquid, they are in full control.
Okay, now 5v3. You pick up that. Oh no, they didn't get that kill.
Walking, waiting. Oh my God, you missed the TP into that one. Just the slightest of gaps, but good. You have 55 seconds.
And thank
to
you,
work with.
Seba,
You can
as
slow
well
this
for
one
the
down.
gift
John,
to Don't
cracking
Vote
shot.
Corey.
He's opened up the side potentially. All the setup's going to be going down. Camo, blind as anything. Snakebite at your feet, flashes around, a horn too much to deal with here, but he has been lit up, and there it is, swarming into the positions. Everything accounted for.
They're trying to
Wonderful
flood for
salvage of
a
the
dead
operation
man.
here from
They're trying to
Sentinels.
save a man who's already dead. Long dead.
Straight onto the clone. Get
Yeah,
it.
take that.
God, a 5v3. You had this round, Liquid. You had this round and maybe your first ticket to the
Missteps from
game.
Sentinels into their post plan. In fact, very much willing to give up a lot of the space here. The Caesar's going to be missing. Dodging, juking. All eyes on Kiko. Too many players to really try and take down. So, Narrate getting cheeky. It's a 3-piece into the round for him as well. So it's an ult earned up with the Nightfall.
He is currently being the X factor for the team.
Yeah.
Zekin gets caught. Zelsis misplays this situation pretty badly, I think. Just completely running forwards there. I think he must have anticipated he was being pushed from B, but Narrate saves them. He's 15 and 9 currently, almost top fragging in the server, only Nats above, and he's bailing them out of situations. He did a bunch of damage on the previous round to keep the economy honest of Team Liquid, and now helps sail it through. He's got the Nightfall on.
Do we have to be on site there?
Sentinels
Can we play a 5v3
shoulder to
retake?
shoulders, 5 of them, and it's going to be that stun connecting. One's going to be taking that bullet to the head, but back now wants to try and take that fight. Takes down the counterpart while he's at it. And a Nightfall now, clearing the way. Even a potential path into the A side, but as that nade rebounds, Carrick is going to be forced to respect it. Slow down a little bit of patience inserted.
Oh, that's
but
a big
still
win
the
from
shots
Kamek.
landing. Kamek wins
Well,
it.
that flash
And
missed.
that defense is in order here, but still backs to the side. Second.
Why are we so fucking blind to the fact? Like,
2 left to stand here for
what?
Liquid. Trying to get in here a bit fast and loose, and even the armor getting committed out towards the tail end. But choked out of the sight entirely. This Team Liquid.
The way they
stepping
defend that is
forwards.
quite
That's
strange.
smoke in his face. Bit of util to help him with the push, but it's all being watched for.
Just go and save.
No missteps.
Again, you just get, like I say, some nice moments and then some strange, like
By the look of things, he doesn't
like
wanna go
both
for
of
the
you
1v3,
just
doesn't wanna
staring
charge up
this way.
Zekin's ult any closer.
I mean, did Zekin blast back
Huge
through,
double
didn't he?
kill from the fearless entry
He's got
player
one
of
blast back.
Sentinels.
Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
But also, from a team strategy perspective, this is the first round where we've seen Liquid's setup at the beginning be exactly the same spot that Sen go for. So we've seen them try to trap B on the pistol. They trapped C in a previous round as well. This was a trap on A, but it didn't actually find the value. They're going for a bit of a re-clear. Or actually, they were just trying to hold Rubble, I think, as well. They threw the salvos out very early. Kiko goes for the paranoia, but he doesn't throw a one-way Rubble. So when he takes the duel, it's just
I
a
guess they
straight
just,
up
yeah,
fight.
missed that
He's got
timing of him
advantage,
getting here.
Ends up losing it.
He just walked out before they got there, I
So
guess.
that's what Team Liquid look like when you go into
I think
them,
Liquid
and
with
you
their
don't
comp
have
though,
to
they
do
might
well.
want to just play more retake. Like they might want to be a bit more
Team
passive. I
Liquid,
mean,
you
maybe
can
that's what they're
copy a
talking about
comp.
now. Like because we get into a 4v4 there, and before we had a 5v3, like maybe we just don't need to be so aggressive. Camo in particular. Here we go. Seba, you're on a tear, giving out a sub to Gluequid. Someone actually has the name Gluequid. Probably recently created, I assume. Account created on July 2nd, 2021. Maybe someone's foresaw the future. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, Camo having a rough one here on Yoru.
That's a silver lining for Liquid as well. You can take a look at this map, Lotus.
Maybe they hated Sliggy's Liquid. Oh, there was definite glue. I mean, everyone was glue in 2021. I mean, there wasn't a single team that wasn't glue in 2021. Is it glue if you're just clueless, though?
Snake buys absolutely everything. Nade into the corner, but Zekken happy to lay claim to that space. Paranoia delayed. A flash is dodged. Satchel out and away. And the bullets flying forwards. How the hell is Sen surviving? And the deep push from that. It's a reaction from him. He's taking risks on it. He's going to be hearing it. The scurry of footsteps. Maybe buying info and time for Kamek. Getting into position, but he's got a util out into his hands and the stun. At least with that connection. The response
I mean, this flank is decent, but
the smokes and the angles. Team Liquid.
I mean, they just don't have the weaponry here, I think.
From the side, picked up a gun in the process. Anybody watching this one? Oh my! Had to be snappy.
NT.
John's just wrangling that rifle around to make sure that there is no funny business occurring.
Liquid are trying to fight at the start of the rounds instead of working this A-Rubble as a reclear setup. And I think that's one of the reasons why they're not having as much success.
Camboy, thanks for the 14 months.
I think if they try to bait Sentinels in a little further before triggering off all the utility, save the fault line, save the salvos, they might be able to catch Sen. Because these rounds were destroying Sentinels in the match against DRX.
Okay.
Second one away from getting his ult online. So
You've got breach ult here, so again, you can play. We haven't seen anything on C from Sen.
Straight down, up the gut, in through mid. That's a fault line to trigger, but that was off of Kiko's contact, and he's already fallen. Camo, you don't want to overstay your welcome here, even if you've got the get out of jail free card. Sen can be happy with this one. Slow it down a little bit. You're in control now of the situation with the open and pick.
And Zekken, of course, still with the showstopper. It's going to be super difficult for Team Liquid to hold on. They want to fight forwards before Zekken can get in position.
I love potential. I mean, just body spotting out wide. Flash is dealt with as well. Camo.
Are you going to ult?
He's doing it all. Still,
he did ult.
Zekken, but he's cleaned up.
Did he hit anyone?
Nice and pretty
I
into
think
the
maybe he hit Bang.
Of Nats, and that neural theft is going to be pointing it all out.
Bro.
The spike is committed. Sen have to go for this. Does Nats even realize?
Didn't even connect. What a shot.
They're getting aim diffed a little bit here. Liquid.
Picks up the spike. 40 seconds left to play with. Kamek is left reeling.
It's a 1v2 where Kamek does.
The ult did go off, yeah. We were watching him in hand, and then Zekken. We were watching Zekken ult, but it did go off.
A weird spot. Like you don't know whether you
can see he used it down here.
The ultimate.
But I don't think it hit John. I don't think it hit Zach. I think Zekken was too close.
Corner and a gamble correctly on the A site. Maybe this could all be over.
I mean, they're very lucky here at this point. There's going to be, what, like 10 seconds left? There was Salvos in the back pocket of Kamek. If he was here, could have just single-handedly won the round out, but wait a minute. Hold on. Is that going to be a kill confirmed? Not quite. A little bit too slow when Kamek was that far away, and the pit's even just being used to try and secure this round, but Kamek's all the way up into their faces. Decay damage kicking in, but he needs to isolate these fights, and he just can't get it done.
Sen get to 11. Off the back of what was a very scrappy brawl out here on C. The breach ult almost made the difference. Zekken catching a glimpse for a moment of party tech there. And Camo, unfortunately,
He ults his teammate, and that's why he dives to the snake bite.
Kind of the final hour here for Liquid. They've got bad economy. If they lose this round, it would be over. But they've got enough to be able to get rifles, at least online for this round. One final hurrah to try to defend and keep things going.
Very much all in. Last hurrah sums it up nicely. Full committal by Liquid.
That's unlucky.
Has to hold down.
But like that keeps happening in this game. I mean, that's just, welcome to Zekken. But that's happened quite a lot, where Liquid just seem like they are getting a bit aim diffed here at times.
Team Liquid.
Where Sen are just gonna walk into a spot on the map.
They've been hit with a haymaker at the very end.
Kill someone.
What an entry from Zekken. That's the kind of quality, that's the kind of form you want to see from this guy. Camo, Nats, trying to save. But they haven't even got Phantoms and Vandals. They're saving Bulldog and Guardian. It's rough.
It's the bottom of the barrel.
Of which there is no point to save these, by the way. Why would you fucking save a Bulldog? You're gonna get more money than the Bulldog is worth.
Money flourishing, man.
Couldn't find a better round for Zekken to get the double kill on the entry. He was so sharp with those shots. That's the kind of stuff that Sentinels have relied on ever since he joined the team. He's an incredible player in those spots, those moments.
Don't diss the Bulldog. Bro, you've got Light Shield's Bulldog. You get more money than that.
Does just that. One step closer to the
You're getting max loss bonus. Bulldog Light Shields.
Another bad weapon of some description.
If you die.
Guardian, something like that in the hands of Team Liquid. In fact, I mean, we can see the eco here, but Kiko looks like he's going to be going into the next round with no armor.
Yeah.
So that's the value of this final kill that you're
You get plus 1,000? Yeah, but that, like, you get plus 1,000, but that plus 1,000 doesn't matter, because the only way the game continues is if you win.
Feeling good about that one.
Here it is for Team Liquid again. It's all or nothing.
Like, you're not saving from now on, are you? Like, and the only way the game continues is if you get plus 3,000 every round, and someone probably lives.
Solo pushing up here.
Yeah, but at least he's the Omen.
It's for his teammate.
Wait, he's a minute. He's the breach. And well, listen.
Bro, they've lost their fucking mind.
Out the information. The Steel Guardians even keeping a couple of these Liquid players tethered to the spot. It's a mad dash though, running around, and a lot of chaos being sown into the mix here by SEN with the door opened wide, making it feel like it's A, it's C. They don't really know. It's twists and turns into the round, and Camo is forced to offload this ult just to get the information. And now it's all going to be revealed as well, made to look like a fool. Still, setup is here. It's playing off the side anyway. Salvo's up and through. No one to play off this one. Primed and ready are Sentinels for any sort of attempt at a flood attempt, but actually, as I say that, they just leave a massive gap into the back still. Doesn't matter. All the players are Liquid toppling in the end. Decent show
Nice try,
things
Nets.
from Nats, but nevertheless.
Jesus. I mean, that got rough towards the end for Liquid. My worry for Liquid is the aim thing, because yeah, maybe they are just shit at Lotus. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. But my worry would be the aim, because the aim doesn't matter what map you're on. And they were getting out-aimed in quite a few of those rounds towards the end. There's no way we don't get back-to-back thrifties in this. Well, I mean, a team kill seems fairly likely as well. I mean, it's good for me and Zekken, though. And my points. Look at my fucking points. Give me my fucking points. Let's carry on with this.
Guys.
No, man.
More CT. 2 CT, both CT. You got coming out.
Oh my. Out, CT, out, CT. Still one CT.
Last player standing.
You got timing. You good.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, you're so good.
Here they go. Oh.
Last player standing.
And you drop back down?
The back seating?
Drop back down again.
I like this. He has no idea where you are. You'd be ring around rosing him.
Wait, actually, he's holding his ass. Holy fuck.
Con 5?
Not gonna lie, I'm fucking with that TV anchor.
Wait, what?
That's why it's called Throw City right there.
Nice default.
Cage triggered.
Where is everyone hiding?
2. Wait for Reese. One still having.
See, people get on me for dropping out of Haven. Imagine if I did that.
They off each other.
Imagine the clip if I did that.
Last player
After,
standing.
you got this.
Coming B, coming B, coming B, coming B, coming B, coming B. Swing now.
I'm making noise.
Oh my god! Never mind.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready. Planted the spike. Cage triggered. Enemy down.
One more up there.
They found my wire. They found my wire.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Fucking him. Oh my.
Lucky, bro.
It's not like that, it's obscure.
What is that?
Sage Wall was definitely necessary for this.
Oscar, what's happening, bro?
Nice.
Bro,
Jungle with the worst Sage Wall of all time.
every round.
GG.
Okay.
You know, there's
Oh, I got this.
Yo, this round was like a cinematic masterpiece. Yo, Pup's off his nice though.
One enemy remaining.
No, please.
No!
Thank God.
Nice! Bro, what was this round?
Enemy remaining. Enemy remaining.
Oh!
You think clear or no?
7K?
Okay, so we're actually trying.
Got vendor on my body on your right.
Oh, that's all four, that's all four, that's all.
Yeah. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you. Yo, this guy's still at mid!
CT.
1B main, 1B main.
Yep. Watching your review, man.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my.
Oh, I wonder where this is going.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah, straight up. Honestly, I was happy to see what Sentinels were able.
Guess the rank.
Wanna do a guess the rank?
Go on then, I'll do a guess the rank motor. Is this your rank? Is this you? I hate
Not
people
me.
who don't have the normal judge crosshair.
It's you and me.
Arena 140.
Someone fell off the map.
Spike planted.
Oh no, you're gonna land on the bridge, aren't you? Why would you want that?
Back.
Wait, UK has GMT? Where do you think Greenwich is?
ISO's over here.
Where do you think time was invented?
Nice job, team.
Okay, what rank is this? I mean, you've got a judge. Where are you even planning on going with this judge of yours? On a flank.
And me.
Like, what? What's even the plan? Then the ult. You ult middle of B site. I think there's barely any comms. The smokes. I mean, what are these smokes? I mean, I guess that second one. The second one is fine. What's the first one trying to do though? Iron gun buddy? Do you actually have an iron gun buddy?
Not me.
Oh, you actually do have an iron gun buddy. It's not iron. There's no way it's iron. I'm gonna say that is silver.
Not a series.
What's the answer? Give me my answer. Well, we're about to see Abyss, so we're about to see some more bronze play on Abyss. Look in the description. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Bronze 2 is what it was.
Of Team Liquid, I just wanted to get your overall thoughts on that map. Why did
But unfortunately, we lost a bit of the control on the city side, and I mean, it's up to them. They played better, to be honest.
And you're finally in a jersey. What's the occasion?
Honestly, it's too hot to be wearing a suit right now, so I have to go with a jersey today.
You are so real for that. Good luck.
I'm so glad
Why?
he
How
got
hot
that
is it
because
there?
he's a
Bro, it's fucking Feb. How hot is it in Thailand in Feb? $31 in Feb. Fucking hell. It's not in the southern hemisphere.
I was just grabbing the orb, not flanking, but I thought
fair
my
enough,
ult was
Veto.
gonna go under the bridge limo.
Fair enough. What is 31 in freedom units? Probably 90s, I would guess. Or high 80s. Man, that's... And you guys are getting on me. And you guys are getting on me for British weather. It's 10 here. It's 10 degrees. Cloudy and 10 degrees. As it should be in Feb.
Of the first map win, but you gotta...
10 is cold. 10 is not that cold. I remember when I was playing football the other day, what was it? It was probably about 9 or 10. And I thought it was quite warm, to be honest.
The rip, just...
I was surprised it was that warm. It was like on a night in February, like 9 degrees. I was like, oh. Yeah, 10 degrees for football. Yeah, it was like, but it was perfect. Nice still night.
I said that they were going to do that. Actually, they're
Full push out mid.
Set up, man, and blood is going to be poured.
Camo goes forward.
And taken. Then
Just decides to throw his life away.
Slightly just stopping it, but still, Paddytech is hard committed into the corner. And look at that, head on a swivel.
Straight by
There
nuts,
is that defense in order. And return of fire there by Team Liquid. Happy to supplement the fight.
It's -5 in
Different
Kazakhstan.
setup, slower setup as well, but it also
10 is
made
warm.
Sentinels feel like
10 isn't
that
warm,
space
but
was
10 is
safe
like...
for them to walk into.
Yeah.
If there's going to be
Okay.
mid-aggression with 4 players, 5 players in there, you'd expect it to be off the rip, not 6 seconds in, meeting them in a brawl like this at the bottom. What a great start for Camo. He's someone that did not get online at all in map 1. He got destroyed. In terms of first duels, he was 1 and 4 as well. I think part of that is just going to be not as comfortable playing Lotus, being asked to do a lot.
Not being set up properly as well, because as they mentioned, don't have a lot of reps on the comp, right?
You're expecting him to look a lot better here in the head-to-head against Second.
Early signs of life here for Sentinels, though. It's all in.
Oh, Nets
Towards
didn't
the A
think about the
side.
second
They
TP.
love a plant as well. Just keep the
They got one
money flowing
one
at
gun
least.
for
They've got
narrate.
open access to the side, at least on that. So John will commit and stick the plan, but they don't have guns.
So Sen going with the no Sova, which is pretty bold, I would say.
Chance might be taken, but yeah, I mean, Narrate just not quite ready for that one, is he? Swinging around here, both players locked in towards the back of the site. Sen.
Okay, and
quick
Liquid
to
deal with it
crumble.
pretty well. Only one
Was
gun
an
lost,
eco.
and that was only a Spectre, so not the end of the world.
This is the first time that we've seen the follow-up round after the pistol.
Who actually likes Sen, says Devoyne.
So Liquid are going to
Who do you support, Devoyne, in Valorant?
something potentially aggressive on their bonus round. Try to catch Sentinels off guard. And there's plenty of places that you can do it. You can do A main aggression, you can do B main aggression
And
like we saw from
box.
Kong Kong in the finals of Champions. You can do that flash and dash with a recon play that I was talking about that I thought they were going to run on the pistol. Tons of different places that you can try to get set up to throw a set play out of the strat book.
Deep dart. Camo looks like he wants to maybe walk up off the back of it.
I think this is going to end up being like they're faking some kind of mid pressure and trying to walk out A.
The dash is active early from Camo.
Yeah, dashing into the vent after they break it. I haven't seen the team do this before.
It's interesting.
They're trying to push up A, but they got pushed back.
Heaven control up through
And again, just those fights. Another example
so
there
good
where
with the first duels today, 4-1. I think make that 5-1, I assume.
Racking them up here. The picks, Sentinels. Bit of a scurry now, maneuver over towards the B site. Stars down, orchestrates. Gonna be a hit over towards it.
I mean, you would think that their execs would be pretty good here, so.
Off and a counter spam.
Okay,
Picture perfect,
that
isn't
always helps. But you know, they have a pretty good exec comp.
Shows the control of the round is going to be held down.
Again, it is interesting playing no Sova on Abyss.
John's 2 away from having his ult online.
Sova pretty good.
He could be the player to go and
This is my 1 hour set.
a kill or something.
I would say the 10 were okay map 1.
Anti-flash positions played.
I don't think they were
Positioning
amazing.
actually from Celsius.
They
You're
were
anticipating
okay.
them going
They
aggressive
had some
through
nice
that
rounds.
smoke. And so
Liquid
he's trying
also
to
had
take
some
them
pretty
close to
poor
it.
rounds. Their aim was pretty good.
If they're ready
Imagine
for
giving
what
a
people
hot
could have
take and
thrown at
saying
them on this map.
probably.
This might really change the
That is a
the
fair
feel of
point.
what we're
Boy.
expecting on Abyss, because I got to admit,
Yeah,
I'm
the
looking
new
into this
agent
one
has been
expecting
shown
dominance from Liquid.
before the grand final.
But credit to Sentinels, they have been able to get wins on Abyss. I was surprised at their success against G2 when they played it domestically in Americas.
With all of that being the case, Camo. Now,
Just tune in as Liquid good.
boomstick. Enough money for it. Not a lot of
Liquid
options
are
for Sentinels to deal with it.
Schrodinger's good.
Now that they're running the Tejo,
They are
rather
good.
than the
Good
Sova.
sometimes.
Yeah. Normally you'd
Good
have that Sova
not other
drop.
times. If you don't,
Nearsighted
you
here.
never know.
Looking to try to
You don't know till you
clear
see it.
places out, maybe break a trip as well. Nats has also showcased in some of the regional games on Abyss an idea of running a deep cam, kind of where Camo
So
is
double
currently
smoke's in
playing,
mid,
so
but they've got the op here,
they have
seeing
multiple
that there
different
isn't
ways
much
they're trying to
there.
hold on to mid control and mid information.
Now this KO knife timing is going to be big.
Cleared away and now getting a bit of a move
Oh,
on.
he doesn't have KO knife. Oh, never
A
mind.
few bullets just tagging on to Zekin, slowing him down, and that dart is not dealt
The
with.
dart.
So Kamek, good value to be had. Drone now going to be offloaded, but Sentinel's not trying
As
to
I
slow
said,
down
Sova
here. They want to try and
turns
brute
out pretty
force
good.
into the site. It's going to be hard. Same can be said about the retake of Team Liquid.
5v4.
Unless they get a few more kills. Still, they have that
This is
player
big by
advantage.
Zelsis. If he takes this fight.
Zambo's in through the back. That's going to be flushing one of the players out, but no one was ready actually for that. Zelsis. Challenge going to be incoming potentially any time now, and there it is. Got a lot to do. Stun, good connection, slowing
Did he
these
get out?
players down
He's
to
just
a
hiding in
crawl.
the smoke. Hiko's just running away. Are we saving? What are you doing?
Locked out of the site. Narrate close quarters combat. Two heads taken clean away. Hiko, no choice but to scurry away.
Sen look very prepared against Team Liquid's retake style on this map.
Yeah.
We already
Kamek
saw
again
in the
there,
play
just
around Zelsis
falling
tucking
back.
close to a smoke, anticipating the flash through.
Falling
This
back,
time,
but
John
then
would
not
stun
having
out,
any awareness
just
that
ready
this could have
completely to
potentially
counter Camo
happened to him.
as he was trying to get
And
through
not
the
calling
back
for
in
any
spawn there.
support to
I like
potentially
that.
clear
Good
this
positioning
out.
from Zelsis in both rounds, tucking up somewhere aggressive. And another factor to all of this that's been present all day today, Narrate is the X factor right now. He's the player that's turning up bigger and better than what he's been able to demonstrate before. He's really struggled playing Omen on this map. Even when the team has found success, he's had, you know, when we listen to the comms at various times, Narrator sounded frustrated. On the defense side, his job is to pick up this weird mid gap that he really struggles with occasionally. But today, top of the scoreboard, 6-3, he's lighting people on fire.
Yeah, early timeout. Again, they're maybe getting a little bit ahead of themselves. I could hear in some of these rounds as well. But again, I do think there's been a bit of an aim diff. I think that's been pretty clear. And SEN, as I said, have a pretty good exit comp. I would assume we're going to see a lot of probably just, you know, I mean, the thing is, they do have double smoke, so they can like that last round that we saw where they double smoke mid. Now that time it actually wasn't that effective because there was an op down here. There was an op looking down here. You know, and maybe they could have, you know, sent out the missiles out here or the missiles out here or something, but they didn't.
In this tag timeout about not playing so much of a retake heavy setup, maybe giving up mid a little bit more, playing with Nats, cam or trips towards mid and trying to hard anchor sights perhaps.
Why are all the ads on your stream for erectile dysfunction medication?
Play inside smokes.
I've got bad news for you, Devoyne.
We won't see the adjustment for this round, but keep all of that in mind as we go towards round 6.
We go for Team Liquid here. It's weaker money across the board, but he does have the hero rifle. Might be getting what he wished for, honestly. A lot of players running towards him.
That teleport from Narrate is a really good counter to the flash and dash recon strat that I was talking about earlier. So if they had gone for that in this round, Narrate's already up, teleporting inside the smoke with a flash. That's not intentional, but it doesn't matter. Zekken will do it. There's no danger here anyway.
Might have been faking it out, I'm not too sure.
I think
So just a 4-stack B.
I'll give him the credit though. Yeah, he was faking it.
Yes, of course.
And then
Great
do
fake.
find this gap.
Roll up towards heaven, that flash in your face. Got to respect that one, backing away. This is Sentinels just hoping they can poke and prod. Find a few stray pieces. Team Liquid themselves, though, grouping up for the fight and bang. He's lucky to be alive there, 5 HP, but as long as he stays
SEN
alive,
should be fine here now.
a lot of danger is going to be removed from this round.
Zekken's got to make sure he doesn't fall.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Into the spawn.
I don't know if he knows, but he's found the perfect timing there past those players. But
Chips in the night.
They've also passed him.
Oh my goodness, and it's all quiet. There's no sound cues to try and signal. This one still grouped up, lined up, and Zeltis mowing them down. Kamodo responds, but he wasn't expecting that word, eh? Stabbed in the back. Zekken in the spot. John QT
Okay, pretty nice round by SEN here, finding this gap.
And into the next round, really key rifle round. This one coming up is what Lohan took the tactical timeout for. Team Liquid need to stabilize here after 3 in a row from Sentinels. And the problem is, SEN have got the ults. They can just decide to charge forward here with some kind of null command setup. Armageddon for post plant. This is really difficult for Liquid to hold on. What's the adjustment look like? Not really. They're not playing for mid, but they're not also putting the cam in mid. So there's going to be a little bit of a gap there potentially. But it's more heavy anchoring kind of setup from Camo and Patitek on B at least.
So again, double smokes mid.
Salvo Sim flying. Purpose of that is just to break the doors.
And also,
We're
Nats
playing
spawn the
Cypher.
purpose of that to avoid the null command for Zelsis, but he's basically out of the round, isn't he, until this
Why not just
KO
come
gets
to A?
used.
Really consider.
Like if all your stuff is here, why not just like sit here?
Actually force Kamek to keep a watchful eye through mid.
Because if they KO and go B, you don't want to rotate anyway. You might as well literally stay A.
No one home from Team Liquid, but they have players towards the back of the site. Now that no command Armageddon will be used in conjunction. See if they can carve out a path onto the side.
The spacing there of that for SEN was...
Can you pause Sideshow and see if he picks up? Even if his phone's in Do Not Disturb mode, if you call 5 times it goes through.
Is that true? I mean, I don't have Sideshow's phone number. I hate to break this to you. Is that true? If you call someone 5 times, it turns off Do Not Disturb. I did not today, I learned.
Get out of my way.
Straight back to it though, and Sentinels not slowing down whatsoever, are they? Prone to lead the way, up top, Blade Storm in hand, Zekken slices and dices, but finally gets his target. Drops him down, 70 HP left, Paranoia connects,
Nice
but a lot
flash.
to deal with here. Wait a second, still the open box with a cloudburst into the back, that signifies absolutely everything! Return to the fire, Paddy's there. Equivalent exchange, but
I mean,
still with
are
that
we
player
gonna
disadvantage
scale
for
up? Are we
Liquid.
just gonna hope he can blend?
With the
Yes,
plan.
I
He's
guess.
alone onto the site here, giving it up almost entirely. Just the Sentinels playing off.
It's full off sight.
It's got to be.
That's old body, old body, old body, old body.
From Liquid.
Old body, old.
Good anchor smoke as well for him to play around, but Nats is fully aware of this one with the shorty.
Now
Yet
you
skipping a
will.
hop. Right into his face still. Only 2 players left alive now. Team Liquid have got a lot to do. They're up left again. Reveal in position.
VCT should allow phone-ins during tech
Speaking
pauses.
of dropping, Nats with a perfect lineup.
Does he have time?
Done.
He does.
The rate. 4-piece for Nats.
Wow. I mean, a little fortunate here for Nats that they line up.
What an absolute beast Nats is.
Wow.
He saves his team. His calling's been spectacular on the attack sides, and all year this year he has been pulling out
should allow
multi-frag
phone-ins
rounds
during
just
tech
like
pauses.
that.
I mean, yeah, it would be funny.
He hits him with the Red Bull clutch in a spot that, I mean...
Hey, Sideshow, long time listener, first time caller here.
Out of the back of the smoke dissipating is pure vintage Nats Phantom Spray control with 2 targets lined up. I think he was anticipating the trade coming earlier on. Eventually takes down the 8. That's a round to pull out.
Yeah, that's beautiful work. Right when they needed it too.
Head scratcher for John. How do we lose that? And Sentinels are going to take the tactical timeout after the Red Bull
Okay, they
clutch.
take a timeout. Interesting timeout from Sen. I mean, maybe they were a little passive there. You know, because they did have time for the rest of the team to scale up, but it literally felt like we're just going to have John plant the spike, and everyone else is not even thinking about touching the site. We are playing definitely off, which when you're in a 4v3, you know, is opening yourself up. Now, honestly, once they get into a 1v3, they probably have it, but it maybe is a bit of a dangerous scale. Like, if you have the good plant on this side, you know, you should be good, because you can just play up here. But unlucky, I guess. I mean, that was like genuinely unlucky from Sen's perspective in a way.
I've seen too many examples of it in this series, but you know he does adjust his setups for really aggro information with his cams sometimes on the defense. Give him that edge, I imagine, with his calling overall, but no change in play for Sentinels. They want to run it right back at Liquid once more. That's okay. Well, Cloudburst went
Destroy the
miles
knife.
up and over here. Suppression across the board onto a multitude of targets. Team Liquid. It's all been slowed.
Second has used dash.
A bit of concern for them still. It's a flash that doesn't really quite connect to the refight. Is Sublime!
Wow,
Team
flawless. How's
Liquid.
Kiko lived that?
Flawless
Okay, so we take a
motion.
timeout, Sen, just to do a straight B
That's
exec
a
and get
brawl, that's a
destroyed.
team fight. Sentinels saw that they'd managed to get an option in there. They tried to double swing it. Zekin came around, danger there, around the cliff at the same time as John swung through.
So the Omen flash by
But it wasn't
Kiko
really
is
any
really
utility
good.
going back
I mean,
onto
the Omen
these
flash
guys, so the
basically
rest of
just
Team Liquid were able to
totally
fight
destroyed
free.
them. They're probably expecting a Cypher here, maybe?
Caught them in the crossfires. Kaplan is not happy about that one. I think he'd be expecting at least a flash to come out from Zelsis to assist them.
I think it was. I think he missed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Brutal.
A little bit too far back past the box where the players were perched up, but for now, look towards round 9, and this is different from Sentinels walking forwards.
This trip has been here pretty much every time, but you don't have a shock dart to go up and break it.
The downside to running the Teo. You could commit a salvo for it, but TP up top.
Kamek has been inside vents basically every round.
Chance for a fight. It's Kamek and the Rate. They spot each other out here.
They're very solo, Sentinels.
Yeah, into the danger zone here is individualistic. Updraft the movement. Second barely alive.
Jesus.
Shredded to pieces in the process.
So we're going to push A main here.
At least he didn't give up the kill, and now putting the squeeze onto these B players, but as you said, it's individualistic and a little bit uncertain from Sentinels. Paranoia sweeps forwards, nade, it's going to be rebounding, ult blocked off, but well, the gun just wasn't out. Couldn't have anything to play around here, and Camo, he's on a bit of an island. Doesn't really know where these players might be. Still damage done, the Rate from the
He
side.
gets a
That's
kill
bullet
at
to the
least, and now
temple
you've
of
got this
Camo.
nice flank.
Kamek's on the flank though. He's coming around deep from B main. I don't think they're thinking about it yet.
Sentinels, they made a call though to flip the site entirely, so they might not even have to worry about this one. If they can try and force that fight out, and now they're going to be aware of it. Paid the price in blood with Bang going down, jumping through, and the gun, well, Yuto was just pulled out there, so it's an instant trade-off. The Rate wins his. The most important fight that he could possibly do. 6 bullets left, and the dart is dealt with. They know where the last player is. It's planted for him on top of it. Kamek, defuse, sticking, half, and the head just broken up.
Rate again, I mean, he's had a great game.
And a Red Bull
Probably
clutch
been their
on
best
that.
player today.
He's been so good today. It really makes all the difference for Sentinels having him come online. We were looking at a Smokes v Smokes matchup here, thinking, well, Kiko, he's been on fire. He's been a top 5 player, arguably, heading into this event. But it's all narrate right now in terms of the smoke's impact on Abyss. Not that Kiko's having a bad game either, by the way. But it's just narrate. He's finding them openings. He's finding them clutches. He's helping keep Sentinels in a game where Team Liquid otherwise are pretty favored on this map.
Sentinels looking to run this one back
just
again.
another
This time
fast
they have an
exec.
abundance of ults.
Time the knife hits them
All
pretty
gonna be utilised
good.
here, and Armageddon's going to be forcing Camo out of the fight here. Salvo's up through Heaven as well. There will be no swing occurring. What just happened? How has that happened? What just occurred? Team Liquid gifted a lifeline, but Sentinels
Don't tell me they win
back
this.
into the round.
You can't win a round where 2 of your players jump
Gotta
off the
see a
cliff.
replay after that, but
Would it be
still,
considered cheating
they're
if
fighting
Fogmore
tooth
just
and nail.
bought
They don't wanna
Liquid
give
as
this
an
one
organ
up.
then dropped
What a
all the
blunder.
players so they can't keep
Possibly
going?
an outplay. Yet to be seen. But the round has been slowed down.
Suppressed, but that doesn't stop you
all
from
the way
being able to
through.
jump.
It's got to have been a blunder. They must have body blocked each other in.
Yeah, they must have
body blocked
tried
each
to
other
jump
in
at the
midair.
same time.
There
We
was
just
no
cheating from
assist.
just bought
There's
Liquid
no
as an
trip
organ
there.
and dropped
There's
all
no
the
bullet
players.
tag. I think
Yeah,
that's just
maybe.
a straight up beef.
Mad dash here from Zelsis. Trouble is, Nat's full
Can they
setup,
hear
still
that?
active, still alive. And a double push down mid. John might not be long for this ward. He's making all the noise into the ward and the creeping forwards. Can't even isolate a fight. Leaves it to the 1v3. Zelsis has been tested. Pushed in positions before, but
You should know he's backside because of the camera.
Sent tried to sacrifice them to the
but
gods.
he needs to isolate at least one of these fights. Team Liquid are not giving him anything. Cam was still up, getting that info, and yeah,
Let's try, but-
instantaneous is the trade. Reciprocated.
I mean,
gotta see that replay, man.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got to see what
I
happened
gotta
there.
see it.
I mean, what just occurred? Sentinels lost not just 1 player, but 2 right as they were about to run their execute. What is going on here?
Hello. Just
Oh, no.
started watching.
They body
How
blocked each
fluid
other. They
has
must
this
have done.
game been
Yep,
so
they
far?
both went for the jump at the same time.
No.
And that's brutal, man.
There's a wry smile on the face of Narrate, but he knows what rounds like that can mean.
Yeah. I mean, the suppression coming through as well. Zekin couldn't even use the updraft to save himself in that spot.
I mean,
How
that
do you
is
pick
funny.
yourself up after that?
It's a gift from the gods for Liquid, isn't it? Mana raining from heaven, along with 2 Sentinels players.
Slurp it up.
Give us the Liquid reaction. I want to know what their reaction was to 2 players falling off.
It's another play seen from Sentinels.
So
before,
Sen
but
forcing
it
this
was
one kind of a
individualistic.
bit.
Here's a no command. It's going to be emanating out now.
That's just caught the timing.
Out onto the side. Paddy from the side, and that's still active, still kicking, and so
Nice
is
from
Camo.
Camo. Now the ult as well.
Cannot get this guy out of here. Finally removed from the fight in the fray, but again, open sight lines up through the top, and that's a wide swing.
Nice by
It's
Liquid.
relentless from Liquid. They can
Oh
sense
no,
it.
Sen. The mental
There's
might be a
weakness in
bit
the air
boomed from that
Sentinels,
last
and they're just
round.
putting out right now. Team Liquid happy to stamp them out.
That's brilliant identification.
Yeah,
from
not
Nats.
giving Zekin a rifle there is obviously just trolling, by the way,
Sentinels
as well.
ran basically the exact same round.
Never
a
give your
couple ago.
entry a Guardian.
Ended up in that B split.
Unless
Nats
it's like your only
identified
gun.
that this round was
Like
exactly
if you
the
have
same as soon
rifles
as they
and he
broke
only
his
has a
trip.
Guardian,
I mean,
like, give your
he's taking
fucking
this
loader
timing
Guardian.
around behind Narrate super quickly and calling for the full rota of everybody into the B split. This is what the difference looks like when you know this kind of hit is coming.
An anonymous
That's what
gift that
prep looks
gifted a
like.
tier 3 to Nightbot. I mean,
Once
some of
more
you
here, there's no slowing
genuinely...
down. Last round of this first
That
half
is
of the pitch.
pissing money away.
The send hit. Really brought to a crawl. It's a dart up into their face as well. The dash. Oh, he's just trying to find usage out of it. I mean, Zekin being
That is, that, like...
out through into main. Kamek.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Oh my.
If you want to know what fuck
It's
you
odds
money
and
is,
ends.
it's
It's
giving a
scraps from
tier
Sentinels
3
they managed to
sub
bring
to a
into this
fucking
one.
Nightbot.
And it's a great teleport from Narrate, deep onto default, getting himself into a position to use the judge. They've salvaged this.
They have certainly still. Right, hasn't found a rifle into the process here. He's got a judge out back. Heaven's not watched for. Yeah, he has to just jump out wide. No one was watching his back. I felt like he was forced to make a fight. You cannot drop the ball like this. Nats, defuse, sticking, smoke in his face. He's got that safety here. Right clicks with a classic, but Arm's been hurt. 5 bullets left. Bang! He had to deliver.
Oh,
and he certainly
man.
did when his team needed it most.
What a sick
Oh,
way
what
to
is
end
going
the half
on?
there for Sentinels. They managed to recover this round with bad weaponry, and it all looked like it was going wrong up until the end. Bang, what a demon.
Similar scenes to that first map that we've seen, 7-5. But listen, can Team Liquid drag it back to stay alive in Bangkok?
Jesus Christ. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, dearie me. Some of the things that we've seen in this game. I mean, who knows who'll win? Who knows who'll win this? This game has somewhat lived up to the hype, to be honest. Of just like, what the fuck is going on? We do have the draw after this game, don't forget as well. So stick around after to see what the games are tomorrow. Zach and bro, I need you to wake up. How did you do map 1? Okay, you're pretty good. I'll take that. Seven, 5. If Liquid win pistol, I mean, I would have thought with Sen's comp. I mean, that surely isn't a attack-sided comp, right? Double smokes, no sentinel. Teo, KO. So I would think the Liquid would be favored here versus this comp from Sen. But you never know. You never know. But I would feel decent here for Liquid in this second half. What was map 3? Bind.
As well.
Oh, Bind can get messy. Of the maps that can get messy, Bind is definitely up there in terms of some glue.
One of the sites over and over and over again. And right now on the pistol, there's nobody B at all.
Fracture is definitely one of them, but Bind is also...
Around, no noise made. Maybe an attempt to catch Nats here with a trip going down. It actually does signify quite a lot, and they want to double face him. Yep, Sen.
Okay, nice by Sen, good start. And I would expect them to do this quite often, by the way, like this kind of mid-aggro. I think that they'll try to be killing Nats a lot there. Oh, you're actually going to go for this? Flash?
You're a player down.
You don't have a flash.
Try and take the fight up close and personal. Camo, he's got the one. Dash forwards and back and around.
Never had a
Camo,
chance.
too much to overcome.
Never really had a chance for that one. I know you got to take a risk. You're in a 4v5, but
getting a bit of a move on.
I think you've either got to go as like a full team there or not.
What can you do from this spot? Finding
although these two might just win it anyway.
This is it.
Okay. Kiko just winning it anyway. He's low and 10 HP. Narrate would have to hit a very... Oh, sorry, John would have to hit a very good shot.
Shot doesn't land as well. It's an impossibility.
Wow.
And Kiko somehow...
Kiko and Kamek just
finds that light at the end of the tunnel for Liquid.
That's a monstrous clutch.
just winning it on their own, basically.
That's the kind of Kiko that you've been seeing all year in EMEA's kickoff. I love the strategy from Sentinels. I think they came out with a really nice anti-hero.
Yeah, it was good by Sen, to be honest. But then they just lost these fights. The kind of first part of this retake was all good. The whole round was going pretty well.
I mean,
But
Liquid, this is individualism towards the end. Nice team play as well, covering angles for each other, but mostly just shots hit.
Call is made. Zeko around strats for Sentinels. Team Liquid will be pretty quickly realizing that this is going to be an open A site.
It's the wildebeests crossing the Serengeti here. They are stomping through
Serengeti?
from west to east.
Serengeti?
It's going to put a little bit of pressure on Kamek and Nats.
Definitely will. Veto's going to be broken here, but yeah, awareness from Liquid. And
I'll have to bring that one up to him.
The site.
There's a couple things I need to bring up to Bren Sideshow. One, Bren says shite.
But also Sentinels have anticipated the reaction.
We've got to get that story.
Towards heaven.
2, Seren Yeti.
They might end up just trying to die to Spike here.
Where the fuck is the Seren Yeti?
Listen, at that point though, just throw yourselves into the abyss.
Stop wasting our time.
Quite. But I mean, they're waiting for Zelsis to try to play some exits at the moment.
See if they can get at least one. Not quite. Okay.
Imagine dying to the Spike.
Are they not allowed to jump off anymore?
I know.
You think Lothar has that kind of pull, huh?
Maybe they're scarred from accidentally throwing themselves off the map earlier.
Yeah.
They don't want to relive the same thing. Second and narrator like, I am never going down there again.
Don't blame them.
Headshot.
Okay. Clean round by Liquid. God damn it, Duke. Essentially handed to them, and yeah. Bit of spam on to the body. It's getting a bit personal potentially here. A reminder, it is do or die for Liquid though. Strong start to Abyss. They've kept it going.
Okay, so a little mid play from Liquid.
Ace split super fast here.
Nice
actually.
little.
It's going to be applying quite a bit of pressure now.
Good delay there, but
players. If they can push them back, it was a nice throw back and doesn't really deny the drone from sweeping through. Liquid have got that space, but it's an anchor smoke. And how do you get through this one? Nats, he wants to leap right in.
Time was a little bit off there. Does this his little flash there?
But honestly, it's a miracle in
Probably
itself.
won.
And it leaves it just down to Kamek. 1v3
Probably won the round.
scenario. Plant stuck. At least wants the money for his troubles. The drone's going to be spotting him way out there. And he's removed from the picture.
If Sentinels somehow win here on Abyss, they'll have Bang to thank, I think. The 2 rounds that Bang has given them have been
Take your time, I will.
important. Got them round 12 to make the
Old
doable,
is having
and
something in your throat. Old.
bonus round in.
But you see how Kamash just like lightly flashed? His timing was a bit off because he was flashed.
Together. I think Kama was not only just a fraction late, but I think he also got caught by a flash. And the timing just didn't work there. It was a nice call to double up in the smoke. But slightly delayed spacing, and Bang tears him to pieces.
So even footing, round 16. Guns in everybody's hands.
Bailed by Bang again. My man is 7 and 10.
Could have call a bit of a slower round, because one of the biggest problems that I was seeing with Sentinels defense in America's kickoff was this gap over towards mid.
We are in Bangkok after all. That is a good. That's fair. I'll grant you that one.
They were just leaving Narrate to just kind of hold it as he is in this round. And
That is true, though. Yes, you are right. He has basically won 2 rounds on his own. If you're only going to go 7 and 10, it probably is better to go 7 and 10 and win 2 rounds and do nothing in all the others.
Or just find his own lurk timings around it. He's one of the greatest lurkers we've seen in the game.
Bit of pressure though. Now making their way over towards B. Team Liquid hoping that they've pulled players from Sentinels that they can anchor over. Maybe make the B side a little bit more weaker. There's a lot of util as well yet to be expended, and now okay, trying to send it, but right into the bullets. And the open arms here of Zek still. It's exchanged. Good return of the fire there by Nats. Instant TP though. Let's see if they can see this fight occurring. Nats is the one who's trying to take point and contact right into the fight once more. Spraying it down.
John gets 2.
My God, man.
Oh, they do trade him.
Still tries to retreat, tries to escape, and Zeltis just walking straight back
But
in.
again, that fight there.
Kiko. Kamek.
Kamek 1v2. I mean, this is doable.
Almost impossible
No, it's
scenario.
not.
Impossible is where it will stay.
And they get Astral off this as well. Send back in it.
Until Zelsis was able to get the win against Kiko. That's a massively important duel that
Liquid's
you would
by
honestly
probably
normally expect to go
Nico.
the other way, right? Kiko's just been so good for those 1v1 scenarios, and Zelsis comes out on top. Every time there was a kill, though, immediately traded. Like, for example, here, they barely spot a glimpse of each other, but Nats manages to get that one out. The double kill from John as well, though, deserves so
That's
much
true.
credit.
The fight that wins the round, though.
And Team Liquid have bad money now. This map has not really played out how I was expecting. I seriously expected Team Liquid to be getting a bit more of an advantage in these fights and causing a lot of pressure
Zekken
through
goes with
mid
an
on their
outlaw.
site execs. Sen have done a great job holding on.
Kiko does have Guardian full
Now they've
shields,
got a
whereas
chance
he's
to
in mid.
make a serious game out of it. tie things
Oh,
up.
sorry. Fucking hell. What am I talking about? Liquid on the attack.
Liquid, there's no slow spread of players here. It's very much all in over towards the A side.
Narrate.
All grouped up and they've been slowed down once more by the knife. They've got a lot of players and a lot of bodies ready to receive this one. Open arms into the fight that has taken place, and a flash into the face of Camo still.
Okay, they get a trade with it, essentially.
It's going to carve and cleave its way
It's
into
a nice idea by
the side,
Kiko.
but the right here's that
Might
TP.
be
It's going to be calling that there could be a playmaker inside that smoke, and almost adjust the aim in time. Spam was necessary, and Celsius able to clean this one up. Paddy, rifle picked up into the upgrade, but so much to do, and not enough resources at his disposal. This is Sentinels now.
Maybe a timeout, Liquid.
Control.
The last 2 rounds, Sentinels have had a 3-player stack on the site that Team Liquid has gone for. They're getting the right read on where the exec is going to end. And they're also rotating very quickly to reinforce these positions. I think Team Liquid need to get Nats activated.
How old
on the
is
lurk.
Zelsis?
He's following them in the midst of the site execs. You see him here, entering. He's got to be lurking.
Nice, let's go.
27.
The way that you punish
26.
the fact that Sentinels are
Same
stacking
age as
the correct
me.
area, over-rotating, don't have the Sentinel utility in mid. Honestly, Nats find that value.
26. Don't listen to that. He's younger than
the
me.
moment.
God, Zelsis doesn't feel younger than me. You know what I mean? But he would have been in my school year. Okay. Well, you don't feel younger than me either, but here we are. Well, you must be fucking old then. If you're in here and older than me. Normally Elevated is the only one who's older than me in here.
Been slipping away.
And if SEN win this one 2-0, they're going to be feeling primed to go forwards. Feeling great for their chances to be...
How old's Elevated? Elevated's old. No, Elevated's in his mid-30s.
Hold on to the paranoia. Not going to be able to use that anytime soon.
How many caught there? 2, 3? Don't think Paddy Tech got seen, so maybe only Kiko and Camo. They're expecting something through mid. I mean, they are thinking ahead already that out of the tactical timeout, Nats is going to try to be lurking mid. There are 3 players watching it.
Bang.
Chobra's age still haunts me? Yeah, genuinely. I would have guessed Chobra was...
Here it is, TP's off and around to the side here. Bang! There's the challenge, flashing up and over. There's a dart on top of it. It's too much to overcome here.
Okay, they finally kind of get this entry. I mean,
as I
Zekken killed
mentioned,
Nats' lurk, but...
a mid-play.
4v4.
Down a bit now, though. Zekken with the operator in hand.
No ults, really.
To try and play this retake.
It's going to have to be good old-fashioned Valorant. They swing into an ult that they know is on the map because they've already got a kill with an ult. Zekken just takes over.
He's not slowing down. Alongside his team, the blades whistled away. Kamek with a chance, potentially to contain. That is unbelievable.
That is so shit. That is unbelievably shit.
Multi-frag rounds coming out from Team Liquid. Nats earlier on and Kamek now.
A 1v4.
They
A
should
straight
not be able
1v4.
to find the opportunities to do this kind of stuff.
That is what they needed.
It felt like the operator had found its value. The trade from Zelsis late. John with a bit of a whiff and Narrate was not in position. Both trade timings too slow. I mean, look at the frustration building over there. And that's only from 1 round being lost.
That's
by the
a
way.
massive
Other than
swing.
that,
That round, that 1v4 might win Liquid this game.
Worked. They read the fact that Nats was going to go for the
my
lurk
god.
play. Here, do they read this?
Oh my, the dart reveals it. Kiko steps forwards. It's
Good trade. Hey, why didn't we fucking do that last round?
It's up and over the shoulder, but you've removed Zekken from mid. Leaves a massive hole in the defense of SEN.
I mean, like, playing a 1v4...
Information, a bit of space, going to be gathered, at least with the drone being broken. And Narrate, time to shine, son! Armageddon!
That 1v4 though is like there's almost a few ways you can lose that. Really, the only way you can lose that is to play that as 2 1v2s where the trades are way too slow.
There's nobody looking.
That's almost the only way to lose that, and SEN somehow managed to find that.
Camo, snappy. Good adjustment with the spray, but now he's revealed his hand and the position at that narrate. Backing
Don't
himself
want to lose
around
another
it.
1v4.
Pull and a flash.
This one would be harder to
No
lose.
man's land. So many things that have to go right, and it's just not
Okay,
happening.
narrate again with the
Not
carry.
tonight.
The side's completely flipped there. It's Team Liquid that come out with a really good set play. Their macro ideas.
Bro, people
brilliant
saying
to
it's
be able
fucking
to
like
open
30
that up,
degrees.
create
The
the
rate's got a
gap in
fucking
mid,
jacket
and
on.
individualism, the multi-frag round. On the side of Sentinels instead. Narrate, the player that's been, in my opinion, performing the best for SEN so far today. Streaking out ahead with a really important round. Just as he was looking frustrated coming off the previous one too.
Yeah.
Not allowing his emotions to affect his game, or at least negatively affect his game. Powered by rage. Yeah.
30 is not pleasant.
Slow going by Team
22
Liquid
is
here.
pleasant.
The money's not good.
Yeah, the eco's
Down up and
terrible.
over. This signals the hit's going to be coming through. Oh my god, second.
Nice
Nice
by
quite
Camo.
survived there. Put the dash out to the fight, but Camo locked on player. Potentially spotted here. There's a Bladestorm still, and he's hopping, skipping up and around, and the Raid finds himself another one. Paranoia.
No awareness.
Slips
The Raid
back
does
and
well
away.
again,
TP to
gets out.
safety,
That was
buying
their
time for the
gun
rest
as
of his team
well.
to get back in.
We're
John is
using
pushed up
KO
onto
up for
high
this.
ground, and Kiko
Okay,
rips
fair
his head
enough.
clean
Kiko
off
the
anyway.
goat.
Decapitates from that position. It's a
Double
3
KO
versus
all.
4. The gun advantage for Sentinels, but that might not matter at all. As long as Team Liquid start hitting these shots. Hard committed, up onto the side. Team
make
Liquid
it
already
tough
one
on.
step ahead, trying to play around the Cosmic Divide. TP up and away. Paditech. He's got walkabout, just running straight into the Amazon rivers. A Biden moment potentially, but listen, Sen are all over this side. He's grabbed right behind him, and the Classic cannot get it done.
A Biden
Sentinels
moment.
navigate the chaos.
A Biden
level at 10
moment.
to 10. A difficult round. Team Liquid made them sweat.
30 is like winters in the
But as
Middle
the
East.
rifles come back
LMFAO.
on board,
Yeah, that's too hot for me.
I feel like this map has been constantly both teams making adjustments to what the other is running and trying to anticipate what the
Brent's gone
adjustment is
off
going to
the
be before they
defense.
even go for it.
Enemy remaining.
We already saw the round where they took the tactical timeout, Team Liquid, and Nats went for the lurk. That was caught by Sentinels.
We're doing it. Let's go.
Bit of self-belief. Nats is in mid again.
No emphasis placed though by Team Liquid to try and get alert going. Slow going for the first 10 seconds. Drone once more. Knife on the back, and it does tag.
3 players ready to fight this. Team Liquid keep going into the stacked site. They have really struggled to find the weak one.
I'm surprised they haven't. I mean, their mid lurks have kind of been shut
Damage in,
down.
but okay, well, dashing forwards
and
into the
this
smoke.
round's
Can't really
over.
survive that one. Too much spam occurring. Hunter's Fury. Kamek
Not on
is
the right
desperate for a
line, man.
connection, desperate for a kill to potentially help his team out. And well, okay, flash up and over. I'm trying to play off it, but we'll be
All
going
of a
straight to
sudden,
the
Liquid
grave
in a
as
good
response.
spot. The Cypher ult as well should
Delta's peppering away.
help though. They know there's no flag.
Hoping he can get a few of these tags onto these players.
2 cliff, and the salvos are going to connect.
And here it is, pushing them out wide into the open still. A lot to account for, a lot to contest
He doubled
with.
up though pretty
Sentinels
well.
leaves it down a second. And with the tap, fades away.
Patty with a
Smoke in
big
the face of
4K. How's the
Paditech,
money
not to be
sent?
denied
Not
that kill.
amazing. It's probably
Just
worth
these
a
players
buy,
in this
but
server, man, they're taking time. Oh, I mean, taking their own turns to turn up.
Yeah, that's a massive 4K.
yeah, it's
for Paditech.
very
He
back
had
and
6
forth right
kills
now.
before the
You
start
feel
of this
like
round.
anyone can win
He
any
almost
round.
doubles them here, playing in a really difficult situation too. The ideas were not bad from Sen. They had a flash there for Bang to try to swing out, and then they knife to see if anybody's cliff. And because they are, they double salvo. That puts Team Liquid in bad positions. But Patty still delivers. Gets the 4K by tucking around behind the salvos. And Liquid take one more step.
Okay, second goes for an
further
outlaw.
towards sending
There
us to
is
bind.
3 light shields.
Praying for it. Bit of spam second. Dash to get the hell out of there, and a speed up called for Team Liquid. Want to hit the go button.
This is the weak site, finally. Nats has discovered it. They're not
Looking through.
It's all right, that was just a teleport.
TPs, but you're right into the sight line of Zekin. Tracking the money, he's lucky enough to do that damage as well. He's found
Okay, they get the
himself
plant on bridge.
team an advantage.
Gives
You'd
them a
expect Team
better
Liquid to go for some kind of post-plant
spam
aggression here. They've
potential.
been doing it every time they're down players. Does anyone follow the drone?
Now, no one's...
They're all just playing off-site apart from Kiko. I
That
mean,
might
he
make them
is
think
gotta
there
be
is
the hero
more of a
here for
flank
Liquid.
because no
That's
one's
one.
there.
Knife
Just
tags
Kiko
one,
on
that
his
was
own.
Kiko. Comes up onto the site, immediately dealt with. 3 players left to stand here. Liquid, once more, are gonna need a miracle. Util already expended, and this is it. Senna swarming the site. Full control, up and over it, bang, sticking onto the defuse now. Dart, it's barely even a warrior to the back of their minds, and the bullets need to rain down and find that connection.
Bro, Liquid.
But it's a little bit too much.
In a 4v5, we play the most passive pull post plant possible.
Look at that string of rounds and
just leave Kiko to die.
For Sentinels on that defense.
No second layer, no late lurk.
God, the opening kill on the camo is
I
brutal.
mean, that's unlucky,
Team
but
Liquid needed more ideas in the post plant. They just ended up falling back, and Senna super happy to play retakes in those situations if you give them all the time and all the space. 11-11.
Put the Nikes on.
Very chill, very cool there.
and we are just running it down like most rounds, it feels like. Although this one's a bit quieter.
Nats and Paddy have only got
Paddy's got a
classics.
classic.
Sheriff to be able to work with. And they're finally doing something through mid. Team Liquid have not done very many of these slow, defaulty kind of rounds. I'm not exactly sure why.
Bang.
Because it's working.
It's caught in transition there. He's hoping to retreat back over towards Heaven, so open and pick for the way of Team Liquid. Drone. Paranoid. Oh,
Nice idea by Liquid. You take mid, you know they're going to try and reactive push through main.
I mean, this is going to be a thrifty here.
I mean, it definitely is. Zelsis now is entirely isolated and he's going to be squeezed at a moment's notice.
They're ready for that.
Part of defense.
This was too easy. As soon as Team
be
Liquid
12.
put a couple of bodies in
And
mid
now
and tried to split,
Sen's money isn't
they
going to be
destroyed
great.
Sentinels. Stop doing the execs, guys.
Almost comes back to maybe you should just play mid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they are playing a no Sentinel comp. It is a bit strange, like, that they haven't done this at all. I understand they don't have the best, like, smokes for it, but
momentum's lied. It's felt like
hey, at least they found it, you know, in a crucial round, round 23. You know, they found the answer. Especially after doing so many fast execs, then just quickly walking up mid.
We were actually thinking, if you want to take things back to what we were discussing on Lotus, we said a lot of Sentinels need to be good here. They need to have some clear air between the two of them because it's their map pick. I think the same could be said here. The fact that Team Liquid are getting pushed so close on a map that they're 4-0 at, and Yitsu was talking on the desk about how Team Liquid look like the best team in EMEA on Abyss. Well, there's only one round in it right now, and we're in the final round of regulation. We might be going OT, and Sen have a chance to 2-0 this.
Most important one to play for.
Liquid definitely should be hunting there, almost
12
certainly.
to 11.
More than they
There's
were,
that
but
frustration.
because they're on first
It's a
loss
tactical
bonus, so
timeout
you
for
kill
Sentinels.
them, it's
I think
massive.
you've got to anticipate some kind of
There's
mid
only
play
one
and a
round
split
left. You're
again.
getting full win bonus anyway. Definitely should be hunting more than they were right there. It should have been super aggro hunting. Sometimes I think teams forget that they get money for winning the round. Sen, take a timeout. You had a timeout in your back pocket. You've been watching all this scrappy back and forth. But then Liquid will get ecoed. That's fair. Do 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 do.
Into the tournament that is Bangkok.
We got KO ult. KO ult. Could get strange, could get weird. We buy an outlaw despite them having 3 full shields, 4 full shields.
He gave it over to Narrate. Don't blame him for that. Narrate has been frying. Opts into the Stinger himself.
There are 3 outlaws on the side of Team Liquid. Yeah, okay. But only one player has regen armor, and that's Zelsis.
Revealing area.
Knife out. Sliders to Jiggles. Be seeing and hearing the drone. Knife sweeping forward. It's going to be cancelling that one out, pound for pound.
I didn't quite see, but I got to assume that Team Liquid also have rifles that they can go back to here, right? It was just the start of the round. But they got, yeah, here they are. Okay. So there is a hidden arsenal back here that allows them to play with some better weaponry.
So reaching the minimum.
It's quiet across the map.
Tension in the air.
And that tension,
Actually found any
especially in
information.
mid,
They don't know what
forces
the
the drone
defensive
out
setup
from
looks like
tail.
here at all, and Nats is not going to go mid. The drone fully clearing out mid.
Doesn't see anything,
And they're
so the
going into
one-way
the
comes
heavy,
up.
strong side of Sentinels again. These are the kind of rounds that have not worked for Liquid.
Flash up and over, dash forwards as well! No way!
Alright, the armor flash is so good. For some reason, Patty isn't the second one in.
Straight away to the funny business that was that exec. We're going to OT!
Team Liquid were banking so heavily on the fact that SEN were going to do something aggro in that round. 3 players posted up with Outlaws, and then they just decided to go into a pop. Pick a site randomly and decide to go into it. The execute heavy style here today has not worked. And the deeper we go into overtime, the more I'm feeling like Sentinels are going to get into the groove. Narrate has nearly dropped 30 kills. Still outperforming the Omen on the other side when Kiko's putting up a great performance of his own and has been all year.
This is all in by Sentinels.
It's going to be a full B exec. There are 3 people here.
3 bodies of their own.
No ops.
Ready to receive. Salvos primed. Contact most of the way. Paddy's going to be holding on to that knife now. The Salvos clearing the way, at least to a degree. That's going to be suppression, yeah, across the board. You've got to call for a cancel, surely, if you're Sentinels. You've been slowed down here. It's a play by Team Liquid. Couple of centers. You have no prior map control. Wasn't a slow default. You were all into the play, and once more you're going to go for the re-hit once now. The cloudburst at your feet, Camo, perched up high and mighty.
How is he alive?
And a crossfire is elite.
How is he alive?
Bodies fopple, topple and fall.
Fopple.
And John, not long for the world there.
Bodies fopple.
Once more Team Liquid, they find themselves on the brink of getting to map 3.
We'll see whether they can convert their second attempt at a map point. The re-hit here from SEN, they got completely cancelled out. They were hoping that the rest of Team Liquid had spread out around the map, but there were still 3 players
Ren is
here.
the modern day Shakespeare inventing words.
Nats had his Sentinel utility over towards A.
That is a good, I think that would be a good word.
Zekken's picked up the op. Here in what
You
could be the last
fopple
round
about.
of this.
Stop foppling about.
He's hoping that he's going to be able to find Nats. He picked him through a smoke last time he brought
Okay, we have an op.
the op over here. That's so unlucky. No, is that there's no shot. That's a lineup. Is that a lineup?
It's a lineup.
That's
yes.
crazy.
We can take control, potentially, of mid. That's insane
Wait,
work.
that's so nerdy.
All's quiet though. Once more bang. He's been a playmaker, but what a timing to take! And surely that's it for Liquid. Celsius. No hope in hell. He's trying to spray away, but running out of bullets. And Zekken now forced to play the retake with the op. Now listen, he's done damage with this into the pass, but up close. Flash into the beach. Bloody hell, even a reveal on top of him. Camo still can't quite claim it. Spam countered over the rifle players, just can't get it done. They can't remove this guy. Surely this is it. Tapping away, rifle aim on point for Team Liquid.
Well, we're going to bind.
All the appropriate angles. Kiko falls though. Taken out. Heaven still not dealt with. Player up top. Zekken. This is precise. Dashes forward to escape that ire. Camo spamming away up on top of the ropes. He knows the damage has been done with a shorty, but time ticking, needs to be held. John!
I don't think they have it, Bren! Oh! I got panicked there for a moment.
Is that 2v5?
But they still had nearly a second on the
Is
clock.
that 2v5?
I thought that was about to be a dagger to the heart of SEN. But they did an amazing job there on the retake. Camo was so difficult to root out of these spots. But the rest of Sentinels came swarming forwards and picked up all the rest of the support staff. How has John managed to get these final 2? Paddy was shooting him in the side of the head. Couldn't get it. John's on his feet. John performing like a beast was one of the reasons that SEN ended up getting to where they are right now. He had a tournament in kickoff on an interview.
Okay, SEN take a timeout. Hopefully they can come up with a better strat than just fucking 5-stack run it down B, get stopped by a KO knife, and then just get absolutely shat on. Let's see if they can come up with a better strat than that. mean, see, the thing is, normally when you get to, like, I mean, it's classic Liquid, right? Normally when you get to end, like, the game, right? My line of phrase is, when the game is actually on the line, people stop trolling, right? And so you very rarely see a 4v2 lost that's the last round. Because no one trolls. You know, no one just starts, you know, doing something stupid because the game's on the line, right?
House money at this point.
Well, Liquid are an exception.
There's only been one blowout half in the map so far. In the match, sorry, so far. Second half of Lotus. Senna, super fast up mid here. So they've done this before, and it ended in a B split. They broke a trip that was around here. Zekken realizes it's not been placed this round.
Salvos might have been used. I'm not too sure where they placed them, but
I mean, I was mentally already on map 3. I was like, ooh, bind.
Not like paranoia early anyway. This is putting the pressure. Potential squeeze, but it's cold.
I think this is a fake. They're faking the B split to try to trigger the same reaction out of Team Liquid, and they're going to end A.
Zekken, he's hunting, hoping. Can't quite pounce on the
Okay,
opportunity
now what,
that was
though?
that kill, and Kamek stands his ground, wants to hold it down on top of it. It's a fake dash forwards into the smoke, but supplementary util. Narrate is up in the face of a potential player, and that IGL up through into the smoke as well. This damage needs to be done.
Oh, Sen win that?
Still moving forwards here, with Nats crumbling. Kamek off to the side, and the timings just
Oh
so
no, Liquid. Oh no. Oh no.
Sentinels complete
There's
control
no
of the
smoke in
side.
heaven. I'm gonna hold that for him.
He's got to put his crosshair onto it.
Okay,
Eyes
he doesn't.
watchful
He does just
for it.
enough there.
Flash into the face. Dodged by Kiko. Need a steady hand in moments like this. 3v4 for Liquids. Pushing forward.
What are we doing?
Make it 3v3.
We
Opportunities
got trapped on our own there.
available for them. Flashes and util's going to be used. The tap onto the plan as well is going to be forcing that reaction out, and the kills flying through. Liquids.
Bro, what is
Once
going on?
more,
It's so
It's
bad.
both of these teams, man. I mean, listen, no right winning some of these
3v4,
rounds.
and we've just got one guy just chilling on site on his
Very
own.
similar to the
Why?
prior round, honestly, isn't it?
Why?
Team Liquid just get given the space on site. I was looking at Narrate to be
Why
the
do we just
player
keep
that made the
sacrificing
difference
a
in that
guy?
spot. They had a 4v3
Like both
post-round.
teams.
Ended up becoming a 3v3, and Narrate was positioned at default. He was denied the 30 bomb for Liquid to move forward. Really good work, holding angles for each other as they slowly took space on the retake. And you got to see there in the coach camp, Lohan calling the tactical timeout. He's like, all right, we won, that's great.
Okay, Liquid take a timeout. Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. This is the glue I wanted? I mean, this is See, but, I mean, there's been a bit of glue. I would call this more... This is more scrappy mud, to be honest. Where it's just like, why? Like, again, glue to me is funny. Right? Glue is when it's like, it becomes comedy. Mud is just when it's just kind of like, you know, like, And this to me is more, I mean, they're all fun when, you know, two players falling off the map. Oh, that's glue. That's unarguable glue.
Can both teams somehow lose and also disqualify G2 and get Trace back?
Starting to see how much this tournament really means to all of them. There's many players in this server with a chance to lift a second trophy.
But again, it's like the weird thing with this game is, I mean, I was talking about it for Team Liquid, but SEN have kind of adopted Team Liquid's style here, where like midway through a round they'll have a good idea, and then they'll just fucking like do something really dumb. It's like, you know, they just can't play like a full complete round. For the TL, thanks for the 5 months.
10 years during
Oh,
this game.
Zekken's gonna need maybe another.
Narrowly avoiding depth. Like dodge, maneuver, players maintaining control.
Celsius kills the lurk of Nats. That's a massive kill. We're going again, it seems. See, but like this, right? Like the dash out there, this is the kind of decision that, like, game on the line, 3v1, like, that's the kind of decisions you expect to see. I don't know why we're fucking KO knifing as he's planting the fucking spike.
His team would be
Where he
sitting
is.
pretty.
Already. The net tightening. And second. Just plays the
Glue is being
round.
bad because you made a
to
deliberate bad
perfection.
decision. Mud is unintentional
Masterfully
chaos.
done. He's on such low health. 9 HP the whole time, playing around this spot. Narrate also has been in every anchor position, playing a beautiful game. But the amount that Zekken was on an island once the other two fell makes it particularly impressive.
Phantom moment.
14.
Notice how Nats is actually taking super late timings if he is going through mid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because he's worried about being cleared, as he has been in previous rounds. And then when he takes a super late time, and he's got to win the fight. And he just doesn't quite there. It really hasn't been the value on their attack side that I was expecting.
Okay, it's all up to the players now. Can Sen win an attacking round and get onto match point for their first?
Attack in round 27. They just couldn't quite close it out.
I mean, both teams. I mean, we've had a 1v4, a 2v4.
Used by John. It's going to break open the door.
But they didn't break the trip. No. I think they're trying to fake mid pressure currently, and Nats
like
just
both teams will think if we just didn't throw that stupid round, we would have won.
Still, keep one eye trained potentially. Did the door not break? Why is Kamek so hard committed onto this angle?
I mean, Nats is around heaven.
It just seems weird in case they do just.
Somewhere in the snowy tundra of Siberia's coldest, Ilya something Petrov is clutching his babushka. He isn't in this game.
Kamek. See if he can stand this test, but okay.
We're kind of running a fake, but the spike is still here.
Both of these teams and players.
So is this really a fake?
It's a dash play, fast. At that.
I mean, they got the sight, but the spike's gonna get there super late.
Players. Now, Sen, they haven't sent the spike this way. I mean, there's 30 seconds left into the round. It's a mad scramble now to see if they can supplement this one. Gain access to the side, but the knife is going to be targeting them.
Strange.
Where are the kills? They have to be found. Narrate.
Send Narrate in.
Rifle in time to hit
one
the
for
second
one.
There's a trade intact now for Liquid and a plant online for Sentinels. Nothing pushing
I
this
still
one back.
think
Drone.
overtime rounds should be a BBA for sides. Would be more interesting.
Bated breath from Team Liquid.
Yeah, maybe. Again, pretty pass. Again, we've gone for this like 3-player passive. One guy just swing out on your own and die.
Look to do a bit more damage at that. Smokes into the face of these players and just lined up.
Well, these post plants are dog from both teams.
Team Liquid, they can spam the last remaining players. Elsis did not stand a chance in hell here. But how many more times the Team Liquid going to be finding themselves on map point?
Like, how many retakes have there been in a row?
Smooth, controlled retake. And Sen were very late to get the spike over here. This brawl over towards the B connector, it had to come out with an effective player advantage for Sen, otherwise the round was going to be chalk. But I think your question is the perfect one. How many chances does Team Liquid need?
Yeah, nerves in the air.
So we've had 4 in a row
is all it's going to take for
retakes.
Liquid. And they've just gone, by the look of things, for the gamble A pop.
Only presence through A main is just that cam. The knife. Oh, that's a tag onto
Gives it away.
2, 3 players.
Does anyone try to rotate though? I mean, Bang wants to just keep holding mid in case Nats takes the timing. So these players on A, they are alone for a while.
Yeah. Now here it is. See if they can find kills that they need here. Paranoia up into the face there. Zelsis cannot stand it down.
Surely this is the one, right?
Attempt to hold it down. Knife gets the information.
And no salvos.
Yeah.
Suppression.
Exactly. So no denial of this plan coming through. This is Team Liquid now primed, surely.
How many people are we sacrificing today?
And hoping
2, I see.
3. Paranoid sweeps. That's a dash through, straight into the back on top of
Oh,
it.
Patty, never mind. He wins the fight. Oh no. There we go.
The kills might be flooding through. Feed does feel. It's up. A little bit of this teal. Narrate off to the side here. Still, it's a post plan that needs to be played by Liquid. A tap. Let's try and force that reaction. Double faced up. Zekken can't quite land it. Smoke's finally online with a one-way. And swinging wide. Not enough in time. Nats is the one to do it all in that spot.
What a blunder. What a whiff. Is this whole series?
I mean, it's certainly an interesting one. Let's say that. We go map 3. Let's go.
One more gluey map. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. One more gluey map. Let's do it.
How are we gonna win this map? Sending it. Sending how? Sending together. How are we gonna send it together? Nothing. I don't know. You guys create, but let's send it together, okay?
That was a disaster class, man.
It was a funny game. It was strange, I think is the word I would use.
Somebody better pick Harbor on bind so it can get real muddy.
You want to know the bind comps? Brimray's Gecko Tail Viper. Team Liquid, Brimray's Gecko Sky Viper. So I don't think we're going to get a Harbor, and I don't think we're going to get anything too interesting, to be honest.
Is this a certified mid-off of two teams who overperformed and don't deserve the spot here?
I mean, but they do deserve the spot there. Who else are you giving the spot to? MIBR? Give me a break. 7,000 miles again. Now, last time it was El Salvador. This time, I'm going to go for Ecuador. Oh. 1,500. Guatemala? I just spelled Guatemala. That's cool.
But they need Harbor to turn all the sand into mud.
But that did say 7,000, right? Did it? Did that say 7,000? Is Chile... I mean, yeah, maybe it is that far away from Ecuador, to be honest. No, 285. Okay. I mean, what country can this be? You can literally work this out. Is it Bolivia?
Who should win map
I'm sure that's too close to Ecuador. Uruguay is here, right? So it can't be that. Peru. Obviously, it borders Argentina. Has to be Bolivia, right? Or Paraguay? But isn't Paraguay like here? Like 285 is not many miles. It has to be here, right? Isn't Paraguay on the... I mean, where does Brazil end? Brazil never ends. So maybe... Is Paraguay here? I thought Uruguay was part of the war with Paraguay, though. But is Paraguay here? Bolivia's too close to Ecuador, though. I think you're right. I think it is Paraguay. There's Paraguay. That's only 285 miles. Seems like that would be more, really. I guess both of them jut out at the exact right point. You got this little jut out here and a little bit here. Paraguay's bigger than I thought. You know, I don't know what that war is called, but the war where Brazil, Argentina, and Uruguay went to war with Paraguay, 90%. It is estimated that maybe up to 90% of their population died. 90. I know. $90 as in 90. It might be 90% of males. I can't remember. But it was a crazy amount of people of their population died.
Close. Yeah, one of the cleanest games of Abyss I've ever watched, personally.
One of the longest, that's for sure. That map was crazy. Like, how do we get to that point in multiple OTs where the defense side is the one that's winning every single time? Whenever a team was...
Whilst you wait, let's watch more Canada Man. Yay! Canada Man, yay! I love Canada Man. Anyone else love Canada Man? Let's watch Canada, man. Yay. Is that just this one clip that's super quiet?
Genghis-Khan aura, bro. The aura. Are you gonna do it for her? Oh, Genghis-Khan aura. Ah, Genghis-Khan aura. Hello, Canada, man. Hello.
See
Like,
how?
no one actually plays Sky and it works like that.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
To be fair, hold down. I guess Black High.
More than one people.
Flashing high.
3. My ult's ready.
Race was there on belt, left side. Contact.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Get 30 coins.
Falcon for you.
It's spawn. I have to. You need to come get him. Nice.
Okay, we have Teho, Odd, and Astra Star.
Last player standing.
Never mind, we don't have Astra Star.
Don't have Astra Star.
7K. What is this?
What is this?
What are both of you doing?
I've seen 7K win. I've seen 7K win.
You still have your name, you still have your name.
All missiles away.
Wait, no.
7K win.
Satchel out.
They have a suck, I'm done.
There's one short in pocket.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my
I
god.
get those things in my.
Very close CT.
Cypher, all three.
No, 113. Cypher. Nice. Cypher's one. Nice. It's away.
Enemy remaining.
Backside.
Tap cam again.
78. So
Spike planted.
That guy's low.
last hit 70. He's half health. No TP. Nice.
Oh my god.
Bro got 3 and they were all
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
nice.
This can't be real.
Wait.
So bad.
Not an infection clip. Surely not.
Oh my god, man.
Nah, that was actually just yikes.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry.
Yo.
Wait, what? 10 seconds left.
84 no.
No
way.
No way.
No way, dude. I freaking whipped
That was funny. It's actually now over, Clash NA.
I'm calling it now. There's gonna be 2 aces this map.
4'8",
There's gonna be 2
5'4"
aces.
e-girl.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
A lot's gonna be on Leech's shoulders here.
He gets 3!
Lee.
What?
Ace!
Oh, Ace?
Do the 2 bottom frags win this?
Last player standing.
No.
I would bet on the under.
1.
Okay, so Boa didn't pass preschool. He doesn't know what comes after 1.
Enemy remaining.
2, 3.
Wait.
Whoa!
Oh, betting on the under. Imagine. So Narrate's playing Sky. So we're going Teo Sky instead, but pretty normal.
God, what a transfer!
Oh my god!
4K protect!
I mean, it was a bad. That was a bad idea betting on the under.
Oh, great back to
Yeah,
high
there's
average
only-
king. Oh, Ellen
There's
Silver
only
missed that
700.
one.
Oh.
Wow.
He died
Oh,
to
wow.
He died to fall down.
No way, someone else
to go
did.
into this.
Will it be invested?
Will it be invested? We'll never know.
He full flushed himself again! Bro!
This is so
He keeps flashing himself!
This is it. It's going to be the last time we see one of these two teams here.
Okay. The last map that we get to enjoy of Team Liquid or Sentinels. Oh, I can't wait.
And there are some unknown Sentinels.
Let's see. Sentinels on the attack. Here we
Who
go.
the hell knows here in this Sentinels core? They've never known elimination in the group stage.
Enjoy
We're in
is a
their
stretch.
preliminary stage, excuse me, of the global event.
I enjoy watching
Here,
Team
take a look
Liquid
at the
play.
pistol round from Team Liquid.
Because whether they're good or bad,
players
I'm
over
I'm enjoying it.
anticipating this. They've got the right
The
read.
Team Liquid are never boring. They're exactly what every
A
team
very
should
familiar
be.
pistol round.
I'm going to fight us with flashes. Kick a flash over the top, Sky flash
Take a
as well
timing.
alongside it, but they are walked all the way up. They might just miss the timing here. Team Liquid flash up into the face. Yeah, Paddy. It's not long for this ward. Kamek swinging around and wide. He needs to return that fire. Camo
And
over
Camo
his
gets
shoulder.
one back.
But
That's a
stray
big
bullets
kill
and
by
spam
Camo.
As the smokes are just dropped down. Advantage here for Liquid. They found it.
I've got to assume that Paditek there got killed by a player that was
Old
full
TP.
blind. Nat's going to pop the wall. He's playing the weak side of the map almost all the time for them on the defensive bind. He's got this orb up at default as well that makes it pretty difficult to get nice plants.
Three players up through heaven here. Team Liquid just trying to barge their way back into the side as well, and the fight is going their way.
And Nance is down, so you don't have that wall anymore. But the spike's on the site.
Bang up and over. Clean shots necessary for Sentinels to stand a chance. They slow it down with the salvos,
Yeah,
but
okay,
everybody's
nice by
positions
Liquid.
accounted for.
So I mean, the trap play, didn't quite work perfectly, which I think often won't on a pistol round because you just don't have like basically Patty's just taking his fight on his own, and you're just, like you're gonna if you run into a stack of people, this is gonna happen to you where you just get fried. You just run into multiple people spamming you. But Kamek does well to get one back, and then you get the kill through the smoke. And then they do a pretty good job here. I kind of like that wall, to be honest. That's kind of a nice idea for the Viper wall if you're playing Retake A. You know, I like that pistol from Liquid.
Now the results have not necessarily borne that out. But here they've got a chance.
Okay, Camo doing a good job there as well. Actually took some fall damage from it.
Slightly here, but yeah. All good.
I think he'll take it for the kill.
Judge from Kiko as well, over towards Hookah. Very difficult to clear out.
What's the pistol record so far? I think it's 2 and it was definitely 1-on-1 on Abyss. Was it 1-on-1 on?
Quiet for now. Bang has that showers
on
control.
Lotus?
His team Sentinels probably going to be calling for a B long take. No, they're changing their mind. Or they were going to be looking for TP options.
That's 4-1 now.
Back over towards A. Don't know whether Bang's going to anticipate that Kamek's got his number here.
Or was it 2-0? Was it 2-0 on Abyss?
Be running short, surely, and yeah, wall's going to be dropped down. Faced out wide there with the rate. That's the salvos up towards the back. Camo is going to be forced to press forwards.
Okay,
And with
should
that
be
by his
fairly
side,
clean.
It's all good, no worries.
Look at that setup there again. Another different defensive setup over towards A instead of having the orb over towards default. He puts it short. Anytime the attacking Viper wall goes up, he's going to match the same amount of fuel on his orb. And that makes it much more difficult for you to be able to get the lurk timing down short. His Viper setups are very unique, very creative on bind. He's kind of meta leading at the moment.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nice Camo.
Just like he was back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
But it's been a while since we've seen this creativity from Nats, and I think him now IGLing has allowed him to craft these setups where he
So
calls
they're
around
sticking with
them.
this as well.
Sentinels have got to figure out what the defense looks like. He's got a wall again here, Nats, for Camo to try to take a fight.
Oh, narrate. Oh.
Kill found.
That's a big first kill. Onto the sky.
Brutal opener for
No
Sentinels.
flash now.
Yeah.
So now you're going no flash into
Missing. One of their
a Brim Viper.
performing players in the series so far has gone missing.
But they need to create some
And
pressure
it's so
to get
easy
out some
for old
smokes here.
cycles to start forming on bind. It's probably the #1 map for that kind of stuff to get out of control.
Snowballing away from you.
Oh, they're gonna
Down
walk
now.
up.
Forcing his contact plays once more. Look at Nats. He's already there with a setup, as you mentioned. an exchange when it comes to the fuel timings. Just up and down they go. Nade to the floor. Bang. Let's get the one kill, but Nats okay. Just can't quite retreat there. But as a molly defeated, John. Yeah, very ready for that one. So good util from SEN,
Now,
flushing
we've
out
only
his
got a
players.
judge here
A
for
bit of a
Kiko.
mistake from Camo as well. Does Kamek try to find a timing here? He has.
Got away in.
He's worked in way further forward than they're going to think.
They flash through. This is a beautiful timing, and yes,
Yeah,
Elsie's
really
never
nice by
wiser.
Kamek.
Bullet to the side there. It's weaker weaponry.
Now they know that someone was shower, or they've just seen him bench.
Nevertheless, here with man through the back as well. Through the full kills. Need to be found. Bang.
He's only got a
Gonna
judge,
maintain
though.
Control and composure in through the round.
And Kiko wins it!
What? It's a molly to the chest and a ghost to the face.
I mean, Kiko launches a projectile like he's using the snowball.
First have already
weapon.
scored. Fuck, don't tell me it's Chris Wood.
And then he hits him with a ghost headshot.
Yeah.
That should be a clutch that Bangers win in every day of the week, I think. The,
Yeah, it was
the
Hudson
peak
Odoi.
timing, there's nothing to fault him on.
Hudson Odoi scoring. That's fine.
And then
As long
he
as it's not
headbutts a
Wood.
molly. I want to see the final kill from Kiko. How is he so precise? Oh, he just tiny little sidestep. Maybe the molly did extra damage.
Yeah.
That's brutal, though, for Sentinels. Utterly brutal. They
That's
lost
it for
Narrate
Liquid.
at the very beginning of the round and couldn't close things out there. The timing from Kamek.
Kiko's looking across
the
like,
right
have you
risk
not killed
taken
me?
at the right time.
Okay, early timeout,
Sen
Sen.
are taking.
I mean, a little, but this is the thing on Lotus, right? I was talking about how there was a lot of fights that Sen were winning, and it looked like a bit of an aim diff. That kind of, the opposite just happened there, where you're like, ooh, they're favored in this fight. You know, like we saw with the opening duel there, with Narrate, where it's like, oh, you know, you should be favored here. You have a rifle. He only has a bulldog. You know, straight 1v1, and you end up kind of whiffing a bit and losing, and then you know we see at the end as well. It's not looking great. Is the loser eliminated? Yes. Yes, they are.
Liquid snowball.
We've got no ults online yet, but we're getting close to a couple. Not
I mean,
ideal.
Camo, as soon as he gets that ult online, he's 2 away. As it is. Buyers scrapped together. Flash dodge, but acknowledgement. That's what they were really looking for on Team Liquid side of things. Paddy's going to be getting that information. Has to back away and respect it.
Let's go Liquid win for Smee.
Here's the dog, and it's a double drone approach in through the B side, looking to try and squeeze these players and see if they can listen, man. Team Liquid, they're doing damage, but great and bang. He sidestepped the damage. The bullets while they're at it, out through the back. They weren't expecting that
That's
kind
an
of
unlucky
timing.
timing.
He's straight
Oh
into
my
the
god,
fight,
Nats,
straight
what a
into the
crazy
fight.
kill.
Running a mockery over all of them. John QT, that's an Armageddon expended, but way ahead of this one. It's a slow ult at that. Isolates the one, but does he know where Camo is? Does he know where Camo is? The answer is no.
A tougher John there. He's not going to expect that the second guy is already pushed up.
Nats has just done the same
But Nats
thing to them
again.
in this round that Kamek did in the
I
previous.
mean, the
It's just
flick,
taking the timing through the smoke.
the timing is
Kamek
unfortunate.
does a decent job of being able to
But
get
who
one
is
in
it,
this
Bang?
situation, but Kiko wasn't able to
The
get
dog.
much more in this spot. But this play here, as Nats just walks through into backside, doesn't get traded. In fact, snaps onto Narrate.
Nice, nice, nice. Why so easy? Let's go.
Oh.
4-0. And
So now you're on a full
They put
eco.
everything into that previous round. They put a tag timeout in there. They forced up. This is going to be 5-0 before we can blink. And that's even before we start talking about showstopper.
I wouldn't be talking about
Echo
like
ult.
that. Missed the
This is a
show.
very rough beginning.
We're talking
to a
about fucking
crucial
Team Liquid here.
elimination
This
match
guy's
for
on his
Sentinels.
own in a two-way angle. I would not
Back
be.
of my mind is that Sentinel squad, I mean, it's been essentially bespoke, built for success.
Oh, what are we doing?
Face down short,
What are we
one
doing?
way
It
to
was
deal
so
with it.
obvious.
Cameron's been
I mean, it's
pushed
good
up
by
on
Sen.
the
It's a great
angles.
little triple peek, but it's
Right,
so
that's
fucking
nice.
obvious,
It has
isn't it?
level of awareness.
It's so obvious.
But how do you convert it past this point?
Against an eco. Edu.
Time, so Paddy's going to be spotted out there. Retreat back to a bit of safety, but he's going to try and hold this one down. It's a crash used in response to Taman, I believe, potentially there.
You don't really want to fight it, though.
Okay.
Kiko? Okay,
Not
gets the
close.
smoke in.
Might be where these guns thrive with a flash into your face. Rapid fire as the approach from Zekken, but he's isolated alone, and that was just because of the mosh that was layered down
TP.
earlier by Kamek. Instant TP.
Nats left the site.
And taking the pivot. Yeah, Nats is not home. Able to get the plant down potentially into this spot, but a lot of unknowns here.
They're not going to think about this though, are they?
Sentinels, surely not thinking about it, and yeah, there's no coverage up towards
Time.
the top. Attempted to trade the rate.
Time.
Spamming
Time.
right clicks.
Time.
That's your own wall, Bang! They're swinging through their own Viper wall to try to fight him in the chaos.
And that just puts an end to any chances of Sentinels there in round 5. It's getting tallied up here for Team Liquid after a tenuous, hotly contested Abyss.
And Nats is having so much value. He's the player that closed it out on Abyss.
Yeah.
That got them the attack round.
But the thing, that's his play, like, he
when
guessed
nothing
wrong,
else was
you know, he was
working,
coming on the flank,
and
he
his
thought he had
setups
them, they TP, but his position is just so strange.
And taking them through to a 5-0 scorching lead in the decider.
Pit drop down, be blocking off a portion.
And one-way showers, a really standard setup here. And even if you do try to go fast through showers, if you somehow make it through,
Camo's got Razor, yeah.
So it looks like A is weak, or at least weaker.
Now the thing is, Sen did do damage, so if they can win this round, it'll be a Liquid eco.
I guess you could take showers and try to pit out.
I went to the shop to get
wants
some
to try
food,
that.
and it's 5-0. How?
But I think Camo would just have a
And
field
they
day
are just
there
actually
with
going to
his
go
nade
for
and
this.
his
I mean, they have a
showstopper.
Viper Spit of their own. Is that what they're going to do?
Util
Problem is,
into hands.
Showstopper could just
Walking
absolutely fuck
contact
them.
called by Sen, but how the hell do you navigate this one? Snake bite drop down as well. It's going to be a nade. They're going to try and get away all the way past this.
They killed Nats though.
And bullets are flying. Exchange the handshake across the site. 4 versus 4 in through the smoke drop down.
Oh, Camo, it's ugly, it's ugly. And now they have Pit. They should win this here from Sen.
Drop down, sent straight
Surely
back to
we're
that
pitting.
spectator seat. It's 3 versus 4.
Why aren't we using our Pit? Okay, there we go.
Shoulder to Pit drop
I was gonna
down
say,
as well,
like,
but this might
bro.
just give them more ins. Kiko
Second.
moving forwards, and Zekken, he doesn't anticipate this whatsoever.
Okay, what are we doing?
Yeah, with a pit in their face, there's no instant trade-off. Molly at the feet as well. It's going to be locking these Sen players out and wide. Sliders
Wingman.
they managed to get past.
He doesn't get off
They
it.
need the kills, and they need them now.
He doesn't get off it.
In sight. It's a 1v2, and it's just stuck all the way. Nothing to play for there for an 08.
The value from the wingman. He's hopped on it at the end there. Little buddy getting him the 6th. The flank. Same position that Nats won the prior round from, by the way. And Sen did a great job of getting through these ults. A great coordinated play and a sick
Right. Listen up.
from Zekken.
Listen up.
Completely bait the showstopper from Camo.
When will these teams
Then a
learn?
nightmare, like you talked about. The Vipers
Like,
almost
what
gave
are
him
we
a bit more
doing?
of an in
How have we...
Because the player lamps couldn't cover short.
What?
Zekken's
How is our Viper's
head's
Pick
on a
cost
swivel,
us the
pit
round?
doesn't cover his position, and he's
How is that happening?
timing essentially. He was looking at short.
Yeah,
only
take a
about
second
3 or 4
timeout. That's horrendous. That's horrendous.
Oh, I see now. Sen is just eating Liu.
Any glue brands you would recommend for first time glue eating? I'm sure there's many available to you. I mean, I can't believe what I've just watched. I mean, what am I watching? What am I watching, Sentinels?
advantage. And they're running the
Now,
same
I probably
strategy that
won't
they
make a
called out in
video
Pistol.
today,
Tejo
and I'll
from
probably make a video about this
Suga,
game tomorrow,
more
because
of a
I do
fight
also
towards
realize that
V-Long.
when I make a video the same day a game happens, then, you know, it is a bit spoilery, whereas this will be less
On
spoilery.
top of it. Oh, ADS up with a bulldog.
Okay,
Listen,
there you go.
great
That's a
even
good
on the rest
start.
of days. Sentinels
Big time Seekers.
made out on the better side of that
Heal is good as
engagement
well.
there. Now you're going to see the Seeker trying to pave the way. Kiko very much alone when he's trying to make this play here. But John, do you take that peak timing? Oh my god, oh my goodness! Hit a barrel. Just poked through and gave him that perfect timing slowed all the way down, and it's pulled rotations, and Paddy and Nats, a lot to overcome. It's a TP pivot. They had no control of showers when they made this play here, Sen.
Now that's the thing. These rounds have been close, so the money...
They use the drone now to clear out through short. Still,
you can't lose this to Nats. You can't.
The money
lose
still
this
isn't
to
good
Nats.
for
But he
Team
is
Liquid.
the definition of a ratty player. He defined it, man. Made it
That's a big time
popular.
flash,
Goal
although
coverage inside.
there's no fucking way.
God
No access to the A site. No access.
There is
at
no
all.
fucking way.
How has he done that? They flashed. They knew there was a player over towards triple A. He info about it. Why is nobody covering the plant?
So many gaps in the way to set a play in, and no more timeouts. No chance for Cap to hit the panic button.
Nats is 13-4. Zels is spitting out frustrated commands to the rest of them. Sen are going to need a miracle. They need divine
The money is
intervention to be
still
able to
low
win
for
here,
Liquid
'cause
if Sen ever want to win one of these
What
rounds.
you say about Sen trolling Nats is just crazy good.
No, yeah, I mean, Nats is just
Adjustment
one...
to the setup once more, Team Liquid.
I mean, yeah, it's unbelievably good by Nats.
Speed, deep snake bite as
But
well.
they flashed him, man.
Knocks off any
They
chance for
flashed
Sentinels to
him.
get B long control. And they're creeping,
Yeah,
crawling.
they get
camo.
Seekers.
Oh, Nats is inside another smoke.
And look at this position. Trade. He's 13 HP. They can't even remove this guy. Hooked tight to the corner. Another smoke to replenish. Did they expect him to be gone at this point? The answer. Listen, they're going to be getting the answer soon enough, potentially. Here's a Trailblazer used by Paddy out towards the back, and that's all respect a bit of that space as well as the smoke.
Nats
will
just
be going
plays his
down
life.
soon enough. Salvos
Goes back for a heal.
used.
With the orbital
Salvos could be
they still have
pretty
an
crazy
opportunity
here.
To
Yeah.
scorch the earth of B.
Sen going to be trying to cut this one up now. It's all about partitioning up the sites and winning the fights up, but how the hell?
Okay, they got 2 kills from
What a
it.
strike. Does the job, does it well. Kamek runs it up close into the corner, and Celsius
That's again.
had to be the playmaker. He was that case still. He's
Time.
into that 2v2 and they're not out. Danger yet.
You just gave Nats a smoke to play
Oh
around.
dear. 14
Time.
seconds. There's no clearance into the site. You can see it. They're fighting demons at this point, and his name is Nats. Creeping round.
We are going back to 2021, where only one guy knows how to play the game. Nats on Viper, we are back in 2021.
Being Sentinels Bangkok 2025 too good. Here's my go-to
An
my THR.
absolute beautiful Nats vintage. And he's home, isn't he? This is, if you think back to maps that you would associate with Nats in his prime, it's Bind. It's the Bind Viper. And like I said, he's back up there. He's creative. He's finding his time-ins. He's calling the team around his setups and becoming a superstar IGL Sentinel, the likes of which we have no comparison to at Bangkok.
And it's all tempo, it's all pace. Sentinels, my God!
There he is again.
This guy
He can't lose! He can't die! Oh.
They're already dead at this point. For Team Liquid, they don't give him a chance.
Book him a flight! Book them the flight! Team Liquid are sending
Having
Sen
Nats
home.
on my fantasy
packing
lineup
a
makes this
goose egg
game
on
even
the
better.
side of Sentinels currently. They can't get anything to go right.
18-5. The scoreline for Nats. Double.
Chichu and Nats
The next top
duo.
fragger. Kawa sitting at 9. There are 4 players in this match who were hoping, hunting for a chance of a second trophy lift.
3 of them on Sentinels. John, Zels is second. 1 on Liquid. Nats. 1 little Nats.
Versus the entirety of SEN society. So far, he's putting them to bed. Team Liquid, Camo perched. He sees the barrel and it's just poking out as well. Mistakes are piling up at this point. Miracle, nothing short of divine intervention is what's needed and necessary.
I mean, again, he can't lose!
He's in the walls. Good luck toppling him.
He can't lose! This is unbelievable!
Sen losing, and Nats is back. He can have my future children, bro. It's the best day of my life. Now please don't throw.
He's got a KPR of 2.
Every single round he's given you 2. Unbelievable. And he's taking these fights, taking these timings. Lohan can't believe what he's seeing. What a gift to have a guy like this on the team.
Fuck me.
By the way, if you're an IGL, it means you don't really need to frag that heavy.
Yeah.
Low frag and IGLs quivering at the sight
Look
of
at
this
this
game.
guy, look at this guy, look at this guy, man.
That's doing it all as an outlier. The only Sentinel
We'll get the
IGL
early
at this event.
payout. We'll see if they can win a round.
Domination.
We'll see if little Sentinels can be bothered to fucking win a round.
I don't even want to talk about chances and ins for them to even come back into this series because
They haven't looked close.
no. The timings are getting missed. Trades are off. And they can't get a handle on Nats himself. As you mentioned earlier, I mean, it's looking like he's in prime form. Rolling back the years to the Gambit times.
Him drinking sends fans tears tonight. Let's go Liquid and Nats back in his prime.
If
Kexer
they
want
went for
to
a push like
join
that,
me.
it's exactly what Sentinels are waiting for, but at some point the clock is going to become an issue. And when the clock becomes an issue, that's when you don't clear corners. That's when you don't have the time to have people backing you up. The re-clear, almost there for Zekken.
Are they going to go through the
again,
TP?
with an opportunity.
Yes, Razor.
Oh, the rocket!
There's a press!
It's a beautiful drone. Gets the suppression off, but it's a quick reaction. Lining them up.
My Sentinels lose 13-0!
Had a second.
No!
They finally shut down Nats.
The
Popped his
views!
pit, got run down. They threw bodies at the problem.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Kiko, I beg you don't win this.
I mean,
Nats snubbed of his rightful number 10 and he's showing it.
Swing comes through.
Get the FPS!
Cues for Josh.
Thanks for the 2 months.
Dream, mate.
No. I mean, the most huffed up Sentinels cope in the world couldn't give you faith in any level of a comeback here. Because also, once Team Liquid go to the attack side,
We got a
Nats'
team
setups
kill!
are just as good, by the way. Just as creative. Running attacking walls that nobody else really is.
Zelsis, you saw in the replay, he's trying to be that emotional.
Patty is 1-7.
Dire Straits.
Patty Tech is 1-7.
Spare here for Sen.
They've
The
left
series
Nats to
really
cover the A
went.
site on his
Greater than
own.
Team Liquid glue on Lotus. Greater than 50-50 glue on Abyss. Greater than Sen eating glue like none other on
They've
Bind.
left Nats alone. He's practically a one-man army at this point.
Team Liquid still getting really active.
Oh, no way.
Really aggressive. They thought about going for a sun push in the previous round and decided that's exactly what Sentinels were waiting for. But Kiko, posted up here, is giving them full information. Do they clear this? Because he could get one.
They do. I think it was the
They
smoke
do,
that kind
and
of
now
spelled
they've
it out
fully
there.
rotated to A, and they've guessed
Well, now,
wrong.
as soon as there's a player pushed up like that, you expect the rest of B to be free. Nats does his fast TP play.
Brady just can't win out the duel there, facing too many players. Tango with Plant. Has to go down here by John. No contestation, but it's a rapid play out
Zelsis is one off ult, but he's playing
Team Liquid, they want to get straight
as
back into the
passive
fight
as
in the fray in
possible.
second.
Good timing
He's
there
eager.
for Zekken.
Drawing blood earlier to set the tone of this round at least. Round 12. Okay, Nats should not be favored there. Hopping up.
Oh my
the
god.
playmaker himself, listen, backs to all sorts of these players. Senna just not ready for it right now. Wingman scatters forward.
I
and
killed
look at the
Zelsis as
squeeze
well.
at
Fuck
Banana.
me. Right, pay it out. I'm sacrificing someone from NA. In fact, if Sen win this, everyone from NA is getting banned.
Every angle shut down, every moment. Liquid, with Nats at the helm, dropping 22, have just put a wrecking ball through Sen City.
Do you start getting worried about your promise of Team Liquid win? No, 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 no. Because if, why would I be worried? Because if they win, then it's content. And it's worth it. It is worth it. You've put an ain't no
Enats
way they
fans, we
won the
feast
map
good
on there.
tonight with the fantasy picks, sponsored by the peasantry of unsubbed Sentinels fans.
Yeah, God, I can't wait till we have like long term. You'll be able to see your points on a leaderboard and all that. I can't wait till we have that. That'll be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see you all raging about like some random game like fucking, I don't know, Koi versus fucking Gentle Mates, and you fucking I've got fucking click on me team, fucking do something. I can't wait to see you all just doing that. Not many believers in the fact that they'll win.
Wake Up Gambit are playing again.
Yeah, we've gone back in time to Masters Berlin. And to think it could have been a 2-0. It could have been a 2-0. Remember when they lost a fucking 1v4? Remember that 1v4 that they threw? And then we ended up going to map 3? Does anyone
This
believe?
is almost certainly your last moment to have any impact. In
Are there
Bangkok.
any believers? I mean, this is I'm sad he got a kill in that last round. Being 1-7 whilst your team is 11-1 is a great scoreline.
There's a bit of pace.
Wait,
behind
Nat's
Liquid.
pie?
We'll be going into a variety of players. As Util into the hands of Narrate.
The good pie?
Pistol round before, double flash through Nat's wall.
And he's trying to go for this one here. And Zekken caught to the corner, back against the wall. It's a bloodbath. The paint in the A site in it.
Beautiful setup. Sentinels not ready. They looked like they had some kind of idea that there was going to be a short push going on. But they couldn't stop the double flash play.
2 versus 4. But John just can't quite whip the ghost around.
Yeah,
in
go on,
time.
Nats,
This
get
is
more kills.
Liquid on the verge. Absolutely unreal stuff. Zelsis, time is ticking, son. The hourglass running dry. It is do or die.
That's the case of the entire match today. Elimination games, do or die. And it's not with a bang, but with, I don't even want to say a whimper, a flattening that Sentinels are exiting here. Liquid look immaculate on bind. Every idea that they've had, every timing they've taken has worked to perfection. Sen are going to force. What else can you do in a spot like this? But Liquid are going to be aware of it.
Absolutely have to.
Going back to the normal wall here for Nats. Allowing them to go for double swings and take the fight with a flash. They're so aware.
Putting the wall up as well, just spotting these players out. Tucked to the corner. Instantaneous.
Yeah,
smoke
it's
there
rough
from
out here,
Zelsis.
buddy.
Liquid set their sights over to a different direction. Bang jump spotting, doesn't see anything, and the walking from Team Liquid might be finding the weaker side.
We know that Team Liquid love to contact. Are they just going to try to go all the way up here? Catch,
They hit
bang?
a jump spot. The pre-aiming it.
Beautiful.
Not long
Nice
for the
by
world.
Liquid.
And this might be it, the impetus. The first death blow of many. Wingman sent in, Salvos to deny this one, but the plan will
Doesn't
go off
even
without
stop
a hitch
it.
anyway. Kiko follows through. Star player removed. Team Liquid able to send Sen City home. Narrate swinging wide, but it's just one man. And it's on. That's
Well, could have given us the 13-0 at least. You could have had the dignity to give me a 13-0 if you're only going to win one.
Performance, an all-timer. Classic Nats deliver.
Well, GG.
We thought Edge just beat Liquid, but maybe after yesterday's and today's showing, Edge just made them look bad because Edge never miss a shot.
Go on, son. Have a chance here for Sentinels. We will be saying goodbye to them, but for Team Liquid, it's that second lease of life. They're not out of the danger zone just yet, but with a win like that, they put out a statement.
They certainly do. I think teams are going to be scared of them Unbind. Only other teams that are super strong on that map, I would have been...
That is rough. Right, we now get the draw, don't forget. So don't go anywhere, because we're going to find out what games are next. But yes, that was... I think the word I would use is rough for Sentinels. Not even a moral victory in that one. Other than I'm sure, well, I guess you could say it should have been 2-0. But it wasn't. And then you absolutely got dick flattened.
Yeah.
And maybe the narrative was just the opposite way around. Where a lot of the Sentinels fans looking at their squad and thinking,
I mean,
right,
there are some horrendous rounds here from Sen.
We get revenge matches. Liquid have been quietly doing it all year.
Yep, certainly have.
But Liquid don't remind me of Sentinels from last year because they don't have the big names necessarily. Obviously, Nats is the outlier. Yeah, they remind me of Heretics.
Yeah. A couple of unknowns thrown into the mix with this team, but they have their own identity.
Narrated second falling off map 2 cost them the game.
There's no team that does it like that.
I think the 1v4 was worse than 2 of them falling
plays,
off.
the pushes on defense, the timing, the way that Nats calls around his setups. There's no map where you get better calling around Nats setups than here on Bind. They put full faith in him, full trust, and he's delivered. Delivered a masterclass.
25 kills at the end of that. 13-1. I'm going to see dominance like that every time. But my God.
And Lohan might be right. He might be the best.
I mean, that was an unbelievable performance. Unbelievable performance. I mean, what a game. Of all the ways this was going to go, I mean, it was Team Liquid versus Sentinel, so it was going to be strange, but that was next level. That was next level strange.
Some babies.
It's a great venue. If you're not able to make it, it's a wonderful venue here for the fans to be able to interact with the players.
Newcastle are 4-1 up? You're lying to me. You are not lying to me. Newcastle are 4-1 up? What the fuck? I saw that comment. I was like, yeah, Newcastle are 4-1 up. Whatever. No, yeah. Who the fuck is Lewis Miley?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Explain in Valorant terms.
Even as a Liquid fan, I still am surprised each time they
basically,
win with the
imagine
amount of
Sen
blue
just
they
keep
use.
running it down A and keep running into Nats and getting 4K'd. Like 7 rounds in a row. I do know who Lewis Miley is. It's a little joke. Get me to the fucking draw. Oh yeah, we have to do this first.
กลับมาแล้ว Wow, look at the crowd กลับมาแล้วนะครับผมก็มาอยู่กับผมเหมือนเดิมและคีโก้ของเราจากทีม Liquid บอกเลยนะว่าเมื่อกี้นี่คือสุดๆแล้วจริงๆนะครับผมของ Valorant Masters Bangkok นะตอนนี้ซึ่งคำถามแรกที่ผมอยากถามอยากรู้มากๆเลยว่าเกม 2 เนี่ยเขากลับมาได้ไงเพราะการที่เขาสามารถชนะได้ต่อชีวิตทีม Liquid ในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้
Liquid
เลยก็
beating
ว่าได้
Sense
ครับผม
13-1 for my Forest losing 4-1. I'd give up this trade.
I've got bad news for you as a Forest fan.
I really want to know.
You're about as
'cause
fraudulent
your
as Sentinel.
performance in Game 2, Map 2 really extended the life of Team Liquid in this tournament. So I would just love to know what game plan did you had and what key decisions were there during the intense overtime leading to Game 3?
The game plan that we had was just to play our own game. We knew our Abyss is one of our strongest map picks, so we didn't really do too much anti, and with the overtime, it was more to do with Nats and Lohan's amazing eye gelling. Eyes had a really good read on the game. We just threw so many like clutches and so many post plants that
That's true.
It was a bit hard, but we pulled through.
Got it great answer สำหรับคำตอบนะครับบอกว่าก็ต้องบอกเลยนะว่าตอน overtime เนี่ยขึ้นอยู่กับนัท
Send off the
กับ
sheet
โลฮานเป็นหลักด้วยความที่
Oh, I'll
เกม
take
กันออก
joy
แล้ว
in that
ช่วยกันทำให้เรามีคลัชได้เยอะมากๆนะครับผมทำให้เรากลับมาได้เท่านั้นเองก็บอกเลยนะว่าได้กำลังใจไปเยอะมากๆเลยจริงๆสำหรับ
Who is your favorite
ตัวเอง
football
และ
player
ตัว
to
ของ
watch
ทีม
ever?
Liquid ซึ่งมา
Ozil on
คำถาม
top
ต่อ
it
มา
was
ซึ่ง
beautiful.
ผมเองเนี่ยก็มองว่า
The
แฟน
best
ๆชาวไทย
player
หลาย
to
ๆคนน่าจะ
watch
ชอบนะครับผมก็คือว่าเขาก็เป็นลูกครึ่งไทยอยากรู้ว่าการที่เขามาเล่นรายการ Masters ที่ประเทศไทยเนี่ยส่งผลยังไงต่อเขาบ้าง and next question we all know that you are half Thai right and there are so many
Kunya?
Thai fans
It's
supporting
not Kunya.
you
You know,
all the way
I was thinking about
through, and
this.
look at all of them look at that can you hear that
I think it does have to be Messi, no?
Yeah,
Like the way
wow.
Messi played was just.
Does this have any impact
It was-
on
it
you
was
being
just
able
amazing to
compete
watch.
in an international stage for Valorant in Thailand?
It's honestly.
I'm not
it
even
honestly
that big
feels
of a Messi
amazing.
fan.
To be honest, to hear the crowd cheering after every like winner of the round, and we take a lot of the energy from the crowd, so it's amazing to be here. To be honest, I love it.
ก็บอกว่า เหมือนจะไม่ต้องแปลเลยนะครับผมแต่สำหรับคีโก้เองนะก็บอกว่าคือชอบ energy มากของทุกคนนะครับพลังงานที่ส่งมาให้ระหว่างแข่งหลังจากที่เขาสามารถชนะได้ทุกเกมขอบคุณมาก
Can
ๆ
you
และรู้
please
สึก
get
ตื่น
this
เต้นมากๆจ
fraudulent
ริงๆครับ
team of
ที่
the
มาเล่น
sheet,
ที่นี่
please?
โอ้โห
Also, that says
ก็บอกเลยนะว่าสุดยอดจ
455
ริงๆสำหรับ
ACS.
เกม
But
เมื่อ
now I
กี้
can say, now so bad, lol,
As you
lol,
can
lol,
see,
now
all
so
the fans
bad.
are supporting you. But I think that will be it. I will leave you to the fans. I see all of them are taking off their cameras and they're so ready to just congratulate you as well. But this will be it for now. Congratulations again. Best of luck in the next round. I will leave you to your fans.
Thank you so much.
But
Messi no flashy
we are
moves, just
still
body
not
fakes
done.
5
Let's
people
hope I
out
don't
the
trip
way
over
like
this.
they aren't
แต่
there.
สำหรับตอนนี้นะครับเรายังมี draw show อยู่ด้วยนะครับนั่นก็คือการจับสายต่อนั่นเองเนื่องจากว่าเรา
Okay, here we go.
สามารถหาทีมเนี่ยที่ไปในรอบต่อไปได้แล้ว so please let me introduce you again Victoria all right Victoria please take it
Yeah, we have the round 3 of Swiss. This is the last round of Swiss before we hit playoffs. Vitality and EDG already through. We'll see them whenever we come back from Dark Days. We have 4 teams. It's super simple. Regional matchups are allowed, so we can see DRX T1. There's technically no Swiss rematches, but none of them played each other, so it's fair game.
Amazing สำหรับตรงนี้นะครับผมกฎกติ
So
กา
anyone can play
ที่เปลี่ยนไปนิดนึง
anyone.
นะแต่ในเมื่อตรงเนี้ยเราค่อนข้างที่จะจับทางได้
If
แล้วว่า
DRX
ใคร
get G2, that will be a bit sad, I think. Considering what we saw in the first round, I just hope DRX don't get G2. Anything else I'll be fine with. Give me the fucking Team Liquid Glue versus G2. I would love that.
ไม่มีการจำกัดเรื่อง
Let's see Liquid drag G2 through the fucking glue fields.
G2 and Sen losing like they did
Alright, I will
feels
go
like the
first
universe
teams for
balancing
each
after
match
those hot
first,
takes
and then
from
their
yesterday's
opponents.
stream.
So the first one,
สำหรับทีมแรกนะครับ
T1.
Seems like they have a lot of people who want to see T1 play.
All right, so the other match will be
So this is not who they play. So we want G2 or Liquid.
อีกคู่หนึ่งนะครับอีกคู่หนึ่ง
G2.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
All right.
This is for who T1 play.
T1's opponent.
สำหรับคู่ต่อสู้ของ T1
Right, we want
ครับ
DRX. We want DRX. 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 Let's go! We got G2 Liquid! Let's
No,
go!
we did. All right, so last but not least, we will see
Yes!
TL.
โอ้ G2 ทีม Liquid นะครับสำหรับรอบต่อไปใน Swiss Stage นั่นเองนะฮะโอ้โหบอกเลยว่า
Yes.
Thank you so much Victoria
Yes,
for this
someone in
super
Pacific will make
exciting
playoffs.
matchup.
I feel
And of
good for
course, the
DRX
fans
because
will
if
be
DRX would
super
have got
excited
G2 and got
as
eliminated,
well.
I would have
But
felt
again,
so
guys,
shit
this
for
will be
them.
it from the stage, and I'll pass it back to Oliver.
Because like that would have been shit. Because DRX like or if DRX beat G2. You know, like let's say that T1 played Team Liquid and it was fucking a slop fest. And then we get like G2 DRX Gigabanger. Like that would like at least this way, if the 1 seeds truly are just the best teams, they'll both win. And we'll both be like, oh yeah, the 1 seeds were just the best teams. It's fine. But yeah, here we go. I'm glad about that. But yeah, let's do what's important. Ryan's team and Kids Sentinels.
If DRX lose tomorrow, they finish 5 TH.
Oh, that felt good.
TH away.
How are we doing on the bingo? We did have a team kill. Did not have a Reina pick though. Unlucky.
Imagine if Team
I think we
fucking
did have triple
Liquid is
OT.
the team to throw out the whole of Americas in 2 days. Slideshow in Shamless.
Oh, if Liquid win again. If Liquid win to beat G2. God. NA will never be able to talk again. We did delete SEN. Okay.
Said I was worried. I was worried.
Okay.
That's going to be the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow with more streams. So we know the games. This will be the second game. So we're starting with T1 DRX. And then you can't miss this one. You can't miss this one. Oh, Pick'ems. Pick'ems. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Oh, no, it's not there. Come on. Come on, VLR. Come on. Okay, maybe remind me to do it tomorrow. Who will I pick? I'll pick DRX for sure. I'll have to think about the other game, though. Goodbye.